I was gonna go in my hotel lobby. Like Ivan dropped me off to my hotel yesterday, one of my new friends, and then I was trying to get my hotel key card out, and then two guys were going in, and then I was just about to go in the hotel, and then Ivan's like, "Nah, come back." And then I went back to the car, and he goes, "Can you wait?" And I was like, "Why?" He goes, "Oh, there's these guys are staring you down."
Oh, what's up, T10 Nat? Nar.
When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Apart, floating on cloud nine with you. Even if the world heaven is when I'm with you. Perfectly mine, you are mine. your gaze, I'll never lose it. No way you'll ever be alone. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. You are mine. When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Up high, floating on cloud nine with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine.
This game is so good.
Missing your touch, gives my life beating. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. You are mine. Don't ever let me go. You are mine. You are mine. You'll never be When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Up high, floating on cloud nine with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Up high, floating on cloud nine with you. Even if the world Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are Your gaze, I'll never lose it. No way you'll ever be alone. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Don't care what you think of me. Even if the world can see, I know it perfectly. You are mine. Don't care what you think of me. Tell me that it's over. Time goes on. When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Up high, floating on cloud nine with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. So lost, I am missing your touch, gives my life beating. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Your gaze, I'll never lose it. No way you'll ever be alone. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Don't care what you think of me. Don't ever let me go. I know it perfectly. You are mine. Don't care what you think of me.
Moshi mosh.
Hello, Moshi mosh. Hello everybody. Sorry, I had to go get water and honey. Yes, because my voice has not recovered properly from Japan. I don't know why, or maybe I'm like, maybe I'm at the point where like,
what's up,
I have to do
T10
vocal exercises before I stream.
Arr.
I don't know.
Use the water. The water.
It's fucked. It's fucked without the water. It actually is fucked without the water. Oh my lord. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It sounds like I got a second puberty. Literally, it sounds like, you know, when guys go through puberty and their voice cracks and it's like, hey guys. And it's like the other day, I was like, hi everyone. And then it's now like, yo, hey guys. Yeah, like, I would probably... It actually just sounds like that. Mellow with the 3 stream streak. Justin with the 3. Dizzle with the 5. Hussein with the resub. Arigato gozaimasu. This game is so good. Dude, I've been enjoying the game. Do I enjoy expert level? Yes. Do I enjoy the characters? Yes. Do I enjoy the music? Even more. Brazer Rat Lord, hi Frosty. Vex with a 250 stream streak. I'm going to be very devastated if you ever lose that. And I'll make sure not to go live randomly for like 20 minutes or something like that. Hi Mega Man. Thank you SD for the water. I do have some water here actually. Watcher with a 5 stream streak. Hello. Let me scroll up. I see a lot of people raving here and a lot of people saying that 7TV isn't working. Is that true? We got Boy getting first, Gully, Mega Man, H7, Tetri. Hi Chizad, hi D, hi H7, hi Midnight, hi Tetri, hi 5, hi Dizzle, hi Rin, hi Shark, hi Watcher, hi Taboo, Mellow, hi Vic, hi Jeff, let's see, hi TLC, hi Red, hi Des, hi Licro. Hi Annie, hi Shark, hi Nifty, hi Chief, hi Mac. I have to scroll up because I know some of you guys end up lurking or some of you guys might end up busy later on or sleeping. So I have to go, I'm scrolling back in the beginning. Hi SD. Hi Juice, hi Shin. Late, I was a little bit late, I'm so sorry. I needed the water, I needed to boil the water. Hi Tae Young, hi May, hi Collins. Hi Joe, hi Mudgy. Lays is in here, Ramen, Zen. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Zen. First time message. Hello, hope you've been good. Riley, hang out for a few minutes until you start. Can't stay for spoilers. And that's why I scroll back. It's all good, it's all good. I don't think I'm not very far in the game. A lot of people already in, quite, like, I would say most people like 5 days into streaming this game. I'm on my 3rd, but also I'm very slow with the game. I'm yapping my way through. Streaming timing was so good today. I got home from work and made food and sat down. Boom, I went live. Yes! What do you got for food? I don't think there's anything for me to eat yet, so I'm just going to have to wait until I smell food in the kitchen. Frosted 3 stream streak. Hi Gio, hi Eddie. Looking handsome as always. Thank you. Honestly, if you guys called me handsome, that would be a great compliment. Hi Rami, I'm going through. I'm looking at Chatterino. Hi Na, hi Petri, hi Johnny. Where am I up to? First time chatter, you say? Yes, you can sniff the first time chatter. Yes. And don't scare them away. How do you like it so far? I'm really liking the game. I don't like getting bombarded with mobs constantly fighting, if that makes sense. Like, of course, like, doing the turn-based combat is very fun. As long as it's not like Yakuza, where I turn on the street and then it's like, bam, another guy I'm fighting. And then I turn behind me, bam, another guy I'm fighting. And I'm like, all right, give me a break. I kind of want to, you know, absorb the world around me. Then I will start getting annoyed. But so far, not yet. It's been pretty decent. There's like some mobs here and there. And then there's like time for me to just roam around and look for chroma shit. Yeah. I'm busy very much exploring the inch of my surroundings, and I still miss the trash can interaction in the beginning of the game. So, yes. And I don't want to miss any journals. So I'm very glad that you guys are like, Dad, look behind you, Mr. Journal. My handsome streamer. Yes, Soccer, please. Please call me your handsome streamer. I don't know, but pretty? Yeah, either way. Hi, Bongo. Hi, Jam. Hi, Yoshi. I'm ready towards the end, but playing all the side quests. Oh, wait, there are side quests? ooh, if I'm missing any side quests, like, kind of nudge me, like, ooh, Nat, there's, like, something in the area you're missing. And then it's like, maybe take a look at this side of the map or something like that if I'm really lost. Because I don't want to miss any side quests. Or any, like, I didn't even know there was, like, side quests. I literally, oh, your side quest, you mean, like, for example, I ran into this Baymax looking thing, and it's like, you gotta light the fire. I don't remember which area that was. And then there was another one, which is like, he looked like he was missing a balloon, and then we gave him his balloon, which was a mine. We did that one. I didn't do the Baymax one. Oh my god, I didn't do the Baymax one. Fuck, I forgot about that one. Oh, but I totally forgot. I don't remember which area that one was from, though. Thank you for reminding me about Baymax. I bring fantastic news, everyone. I landed a job at Audril Industries, basically Skynet. Let's go! We have a red as a job! Let's go! Congratulations. Congratulations. Very good job. All those interviews, the entire process was worth it. Okay? I hope you get that bag. And I hope it's not a toxic work culture. I hope it's a very good work culture. Nice. Very good. Congratulations. Not jobless. Honestly, there's one thing, look, I don't miss going back to corporate. I do miss the stability of it and like going out for lunch. And then going out for lunch with like my coworkers, my friends. But like, yeah, I don't miss the interview process. And that reminds me, my latest short I dropped, TikTok, Instagram, exclamation mark socials in chat, is actually about how I did a job interview and then the guy did a passive aggressive ass email to me saying I wouldn't land a role in game dev because I declined a QA role. Oh my god, Adam, did you? Oh my god. Hi, Jug. I missed you, mate. Hey, I've always been here. I just streamed all of last month in Japan time zone at nighttime. Yes. I did some afternoon streams though as well. Just broke non-disclosure. Don't worry about the NDAs. Fuck that. Hi, Price. Hi, Twitcher, by the way. Tell Skynet that I'm a good servant when they take over. Okay. Don't worry. See, now we have an insider. Vic is our insider from Skynet. You know? We also had someone that used to work at, like, Shure, and then they told us after they left Shure. Imagine someone who works at Shure, and they're like, hey, Nat, you could have just told me you needed a mic. I would have, like, gotten you a mic. And I was like, I didn't even know you worked there. Why are you telling us after you left? Like, maybe someone in chat needed a Shure mic. Why did you say afterwards? And I gave them shit for the rest of the day. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's go beat them up. Give us names. Moose is throwing hands, but like throwing hands at the wrong people. Holy shit. I was at SpaceX before, and yeah, the corporate bullshit that went on. Were you there for a while? You have a normal job? I thought you were doing full-time. Oh, no. I used to. I used to have a normal job. I used to be, you know, a corpo girly. Yes. Me. A corporate girly. Yes, that was me. I had a resume stacked to be like, manager, team leader, and I wanted to be all of that. And guess what? Depression hit when I realized I don't want to do this anymore. Why am I doing this? And then guess what? Became a Twitch streamer. Oh my lord. Yeah. I miss teaching. No, can we get a bang bang redeem later? I need to re-download all of the filters for my OBS, so I can't nifty. Unless you just want to see the song. Yeah, that QA guy. Yeah. I actually had to add a comment to those videos with context. Because I got a few comments and I realized, I was like, oh yeah, there's going to be people that see the video and think, oh my god, she can't even take a QA tester role. How does she expect to get a dev role if she doesn't even take a QA tester role? And I was like, wait. I was already a software engineer at this point. Wait. Just like, just to clarify, I wouldn't be able to focus if Nat was my coworker. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to, because all you would see me is actually having a mental breakdown on the cubicle next to you, saying like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Why couldn't I just be making PowerPoints right now? Yes. They told me they had no expectations if I got this job, because I literally just graduated. Why do they have expectations for me? And that was literally me next to my senior dev. Yeah. Kai, praise the right Lord. Yoshi, thank you for the 5 streak. I have a friend that works at Lockheed Martin. Anyone needs some missiles at F-15 fighter jet? You know, it's actually very good that you tell us that, because maybe in future, maybe I need to land. Maybe I need to start my stream in an F-15 fighter jet one day, Des, because that would be great. I'm not too sure if your friend would allow that, but yeah, that would be really good. Yeah, thank you so much. Very valuable information there. I was only there for 2 years, so not a long time. Not 2 years is still something. You know what I mean? Also, hi everyone that's slowly coming in. Hi Ray, hi Mega Man. If I didn't get to say hello yet, hi Kai. Me and you both would be breaking down mentally in both our cubicles. Oh my god, I feel like an ass for the amount of times I was like having a mental breakdown. But then it wasn't obvious. You know how like a mental breakdown is like, it looks obvious sometimes? My mental breakdowns at work was like my mouse would be shaking and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't understand any of this. And then I start talking to myself and then I get too loud and I'm like, oh my god, no. You're gonna start stressing the senior devs. The senior devs are already like really panicking because they were told that this ticket didn't need to be done in 2 weeks, but now there's a dependency in the ticket and another team needs it in like 3 days, but they're not ready because they have another ticket that has more priority over it. And I'm like, ah. And they're like, we can't give it to the juniors. The juniors don't know what they're doing. And they're like, well, we might actually have to give it to the juniors. And it was all like that. Yes. And then I would talk about DDR to one of my senior devs. I still remember that. I think his name was Adam. And the guy looked like he just graduated, but he was like 38 or some shit like that. Yeah, like he was like 35, 38. He was like the lead senior and he was like younger than a few of the people on the team. But he was like the smartest one there. And I remember when I first joined the team, he was very difficult to talk to. Like he was a man of a few words, you know? He rarely spoke. You could try and start a conversation with him and he would like, yeah, that's really good. And he wouldn't do... It was very difficult to speak with him. And then somehow we got on the topic of DDR and the man just like life sparked in his eyes. And he started talking about DDR and he was like, oh yeah, DDR, like what song is like your best record song? And I was like, damn, wait a minute. I found it. I found this guy's like, I'm going to start yapping. And then that was how I ended up getting along with Adam a lot better, is when I found out he liked games and like arcade games. And then I would start talking about games and then we got along better and we didn't need to talk about games. Yeah. And I was like, yes, I've got it through to Adam. Oh, the difficulties I remember of working corpo when I was like, I just want to be friends. Dude, how do I talk to my coworker? And then I was like, oh my god, it's games. And he talked about games with him. Classic Adam. I miss Adam. He was a really good guy. I also miss my boss, Steven. I would like to message Steven, but maybe like, it's been years, Steven. I'm still too scared to message my old boss and be like, how you doing? But I don't even know if he has the same like phone number. We'll see. I had a friend that ended up working in the cryptography department at Samsung because this one assignment he did in uni. Does he still work at Samsung? Frost! Does he still work at Samsung? It's very important. I need a Samsung sponsorship. Does he still work at Samsung? How close are you with that friend? And we have a contact, guys. We have a potential contact right now. Does he still work at Samsung?
It's alright, you're getting rated now, bitch.
Very fitting. We've been talking about mental breakdowns when I used to work in corporate, and then Bonnie comes in and I'm having a mental breakdown because someone might have a contact because I need a Samsung sponsorship. One's in chat if you're an Android user. 2 in chat if you're an iPhone user. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Bonnie. How was stream? I miss you. Girl, I miss you. I hope you've been doing well. I've just been seeing clips of you and I was like, oh, I miss her. Also, the dress that she's wearing is so cute. Damn it, I should have went dress shopping with Bonnie. And I was like, fuck. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, hello to a lot of my rats that are slowly joining in. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Des. Hi, SD. Hi, Roski. Hi, everyone. Hi, Hella. North Praise, Bun, Sig, Cuddle Twigs, everybody that's slowly coming in. Hello, hello. Hi, Mass. Hi, David. Oh. Oh my god. This is actually very important. Wait, is it a... Hello? Oh, yes, I was waiting for your call. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm calling to verify the payment details of the pack.
Like, will it take like a while, or will it be quick?
Just very quick, just 2 to 3 minutes. We just need for you to verbally verify the account number, the BSC, and the account.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I can do that.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Before we proceed, thank you. And your reference.
Guys. I need to do this call. I need to do this call because if I don't do it, I'm not gonna get paid. With a sponsor. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Just give me a moment. Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot that I muted on stream, but I didn't mute on the fucking call, and so all she heard was me going, and I was like, I didn't realize, I was like, what the fuck? Because she was asking me, like, she goes like, so I just need to confirm your details, and I was like, yeah, let me go and find the information. She goes, we just want to cross-check. And I was like, and I was like panicking, and then, oh my god, I was like, oh, yeah, it was really nice to meet you, bye. And she goes, hope you have a good day, and I already hung up, and I was like, oh my god, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and I was just talking about how I was a corporate girly. Dude, I was like probably one of the worst corporate girlies ever. I was, dude, the amount of times I've gotten, like, I've had a talk with my friends, and I'm like, guys, to be honest, would you hire me? And they're like, no. I can't be professional, fuck. No, but I had to, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. You rated. I should have been paying more attention with you guys. But I wanted to get paid. And it was around 6K. And I was like, I kind of want to get paid for this sponsor. And it's been over a month and a half. And they wanted to confirm like my account details and my name. Yeah. And then I was like, yes, please. Please. And I was like, please, I need my 6K. I never get sponsors. Does Bonnie get sponsors, guys? Everyone that came from like chat. I was looking at your 1s and 2s in chat. And I was like, where's my Samsung people at? Thank you so much. But yes. Get that bag. Yeah, that bag I receive like once a year, Dank. Yeah. Yeah, does Bonnie get sponsors? Like often or like somewhat? I get like one sponsor a year. Guys, I actually think I'm sponsorable. I really do. And agencies. No agency has looked at me really and I've been like, you know what? Well, I think T10 Nat should come on. And I'm like, am I like that shit of a streamer? Fuck! Damn it! Am I really that bad? Do you give names to your plushies? I do, Autumn. This one's called Wubby. This one's called Fatty. Where's Fatty? This one's called Fatty. Oh my god! Stop! First time T1. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. W's in chat. We got a first time T1. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream for the first time T1. Yeah, she gets game sponsors. Did a Marvel Rivals a couple weeks ago. I'm jealous, but I'm so proud of her. Fuck. One day, your streamer will be getting sponsors like once a month, and it's gonna be like, oh Nat, she's killing it, and it's like, it's a sponsor with Samsung. Does anyone have any has any Samsung connects? We just found out one of our rats in chat has a friend that works in Samsung. Is there anyone that works in Samsung here? Like, you know, put me through and be like, hey, look, I have a streamer. She's gone through 3 of your Samsung phones. Okay, she's one ended up in the ocean. The other one exploded in the Philippines. Is there like a Samsung? Anyone? Really? I know a streamer. Oh, let's go! Wait, we might be able to. Hungry Jack's. I'll take a Hungry Jack's sponsor. I'll take a McDonald's. Anyone who works at Uber Eats. Guys, I want to hustle for you guys, man. Imagine I come up and it's like, hey, look, Nat came with a 30% discount with Uber Eats. That's something good for you guys. No? I don't know if a lot of people use Uber Eats here. Hi, George. Hi, everybody as well. Hi, Sunny. If I didn't get to say hello to you, hello, welcome in if you guys came in from the raid. And I'm so sorry. I had to see, like, my little anxiety attack when they call. I fucking knew they would call when I'm streaming. They always call. They could have called, like, an hour, 40 minutes ago before I started stream. And I was like, damn it. No one just shouting. Oh, my God. So, guys. I got recognized yesterday at a Mullatung restaurant. That's another story I have to tell you guys. Yes. Anyone in the Samsung marketing department? I have friends who are sponsored by Samsung, but it's only limited to Singapore. Why? Why is it limited to Singapore? Dude, my voice is cracking and I'm not even in puberty. Why is it only Singapore? Why is it only Singapore? Like, what about Australia? What about Australia lah? Why haven't you start talking like this lah? will I be able to get the Samsung sponsorship lah? You know what I'm talking about? What must I do? What must I do to be considered? Agencies. What must I do? Fuck, maybe I have to become like I have to become a 1K Andy streamer, guys. I have to be. And then maybe Samsung might look my way. I have tried reaching out for sponsors too. The only problem is, it's kind of like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, Australia. And they're like, ghosting you. Yeah. That's what a lot of what I get. Yes. And it's like, the last one I also reached out to, they were like, yeah, we'll pay you like $200, but we also want you to stream it for 4 hours. And we want you to have a panel, and we want you to have an overlay. And then at that point, I was like, do you want me to just become your ambassador at that point? Actually, no, you know what? I'll even do a free giveaway on top of that. Yeah. And what base fee is $100. Oh my God. You know what? This is actually only $200. Yeah, exactly. And at that point, I'm just like, no. I'm very like picky on my sponsors. I know like, nah, just accept this sponsor, get the bag. But I'm like, I don't want to bombard my chat with goddamn sponsors if I know I'm not backing that shit up. And yeah. At least you're not in Brisbane. Nobody ever cares about Bris Vegas. I went to Dean's chat the other day, and you know what his first message to me was? He goes, Nat, I heard in Brizzy, they got like some good looking girls. I wasn't too sure if I heard that question correctly. And I was like, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, Dean. I've only been to Brizzy once, and I wasn't checking out the girls. But I would say the girls in Sydney and Melbourne do be looking quite fine as well. Not too sure about Brizzy, but I'm sure. Maybe Adelaide as well. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Anyways, but if you guys know anyone that has Samsung, or yeah, I hope Bonnie was doing well as well. Oh my God, Bonnie, what was Bonnie doing today? Give me the TLDR. Everyone that came from the raid, what was Bonnie doing? Any highlights? I also did ask Ginny about Samsung, but she couldn't. When Samsung adds blacklight to your phones, you're sure to get a sponsorship. I need one. Best I can do or go is knowing someone who's showing someone who's like lighting launch campaign. That's still good. I have nothing. I have a direct contact to people who are with Samsung, and I get shut down because unfortunately I'm not in their region. Yeah. Each country Samsung does their own thing with sponsors. Yeah, I was also asking like if they can put me in contact with somebody else, but and I assume unless I'm like really close with them, I also don't want to bother people. You know, be like, hey, do you have this contact? You know what I mean? What time are you playing Expedition 33? Probably in like when I stop yapping, maybe in 45 minutes. I'm not too sure. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I still didn't finish my story about getting to know my coworker through DDR. Yes. She colored her hair, then Scary Games. Fuck! I miss... dude, there's one thing I love. I don't know if you guys like this as well. I love watching streamers who don't play horror games. Play horror games. It's like my most enjoyable thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, what's up, Gert? I love your name. Yeah. Hi, Red. Yap forever. I have so many stories for you guys. Yeah. It's like, if Lakari is always playing, like his gacha games, right? But if gacha is off the table and he's playing horror games, I'm putting everything aside to watch Lakari play horror games. Because I'm not going to lie, that's the funny shit. She play horror games all the time. Every single time I drop by, she's doing just chatting. Maybe it's the time in which I'm dropping by her stream because of the time zone. I only ever get like her doing just chatting or her doing something else. It's never like horror games. Yeah, damn it. We gotta watch an IRL streamer play horror. I'm not an IRL streamer. I'm a variety streamer. Also, thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Much appreciated. Oh, you don't know how streamers play horror games with their bright streaming lights on? Just kills the vibe. Is this bright streaming lights? Oh, I know what you're talking about. This one's more like dimmed out, but it's kind of like, you don't want it to be pitch black, but you also don't want it to be like a bright ass monitor on the screen. Yeah, no, I can't get you. Yeah, welcome in, Grand, welcome in, Wonders. I wonder, does she play indie horror games? Or is it like story horror? I don't know what type of horror games. Like Silent Hill type of thing? I haven't been able to catch any of them. What's up, Jackson? If you want Samsung stuff, I'd reach out to their PR agency in Sydney and tell them a bit about yourself, they're likely to send you something. Do you know this from experience or working? You know one thing I want to be involved in as well? When they have movie premieres in Melbourne, they had the Thunderbolts. No spoilers in chat. Thunderbolts movie. Quite enjoyed it. Also had very low expectations. Almost as low as the Hulk movie, which I'm glad I had fucking low expectations for. I want to be invited to the premiere. And I see like all my streamer friends invited. And I'm like, I know it's in Melbourne, but I would fly for it. I would fly for it if it's a good premiere movie. I would. Also for an excuse to eat yakiniku and Korean barbecue in Melbourne. That's literally it. Because I want to go to Melbourne to eat food. Should play Huntsman first. Don't know what should play afterwards. Huntsman. I've never heard of that game. But is it a horror game? Because I will watch the VOD. She was talking about potentially going bold due to somewhat recent decisions. Rightio. Okay. I mean, I think Bonnie would look really good bold. Not that she doesn't look good now, but I think, like, there's very few people that would pull off looking great bold, and I think she's one of them. And I honestly think that's a very rare thing. Because if I were to go bold, I don't think I'll look good doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm barely looking like I'm not homeless, because my grandparents say I do look homeless. And my dad as well. And I try not to, you know what I mean? Yeah. Insanity with a 235 stream streak.
Oh,
Fran, welcome in. Oh, yeah, post-credits are good as well. Yeah, very, very good. You definitely seem like a yapper. Congrats on the yapper jeans. Arigato gozaimasu. I used to yap for 4 hours before I started doing gaming. And then I was called a just yapping streamer. And I'm like, no, guys, I'm variety. I'm variety. That's actually why my voice is fucked. Then I know from experience, my dad always gets tickets to get a fuck ton of things because he taught marketing to most people in agencies. Ah, yes. Can your dad get me into the agent? No, I'm joking. I'm like that one streamer that asked in chat, guys, can anyone give me an Uber sponsorship? DoorDash, somebody. Oh my god, I think you look good in anything, Nat. Thank you. Can you tell that to my grandpa? Thanks. And that's what her stylist told her too, which is monka to hear from her stylist. She has a stylist? Do you know what my hairstylist told me the last time I got my hair cut? I was asking, can I have bangs? Like front fringe bangs? And then he said to me, because I've never had front fringe bangs before, my chat knows this. He said, he put his fingers on my forehead and goes, your forehead too small. You have 2 finger. You need 3 finger for front bang, okay? Too small. 2 finger only.
Me money. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
That's literally me when I was on the phone call. But yeah, can you imagine your hairstylist saying 2 finger, too small, no bang, you do side fringe, okay? And I'm like, what? Why do I always get the ones that always diss me? My doctor dissed me already. He goes, why you complain? Why you worry? You sick? You so young. Why you do blood tests? And I'm like, because I feel like shit. And he goes, you're not eating enough, okay? Why you come to see me? Go get your driver's license. And then he left. And I was like, oh, I hate it. I hate it here. Why do people always feel like it's okay to just diss on me? Like my family, my doctor, my hairstylist. I don't know anyone else that had their hairstyle say 2 finger. You only 2 finger. You need 3 finger. I still got my front fringe. And then I got rid of it. And I got a wolf cut. But I'm glad she has a really good hairstylist. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hi, Bren. Welcome in. Hi, Lays. Yeah, I'm glad she has a really good hairstylist that is, you know, willing to say, you're bold, you're good. This might be a dumb question, but you're home from Japan. I started watching when you were there, so I don't know. Yes, Coco. This, for those who saw me during the Japan arc, this is my home. I am now home in Australia. A lot of people know me as an IRL streamer. I'm actually not. I'm mainly a desktop variety streamer. Crazy. Crazy. Because the amount of people that are like, Nat, I thought you were an IRL streamer. And I was like, huh, me? Me? You think I still doing IRL? No, I just have no dignity when I do IRL streaming. This is where I sleep. I have a single-sized bed. I have many plushies with different names. Like, for example, this is Fatty. This is Wubby. This one's called Cow Cow.
Yes, I haven't thought of the name for the bear yet. I was thinking like toffee. I'm not really too sure because it's brown. Yeah. But yes. And I do variety streaming, a lot of indie horror games, story games. I'm playing Expedition 33. And then sometimes I will do the occasional IRL. Or if people want to collab with me in a different country, like if Bonnie and everyone in Austin wants to collab with me for a whole month, I will go to Austin for a whole month. And that's what happened in Japan. I literally just went from Singapore to Japan. And I stayed there for that long because I had a lot of content and a lot of collabs. So I was like, say less. And that's what happened. Yes! So hopefully you guys enjoy the desktop streaming along with the IRLs too. Is that an Asian thing, expecting you to be a doctor or an engineer? Yes. My mom wanted me to be a doctor. And then when she needed a loan, she was like, why don't you work at a bank? And then when my mum wanted to go flying, she told me to be a flight attendant instead. So really, my job depends on what suits my mum. And right now, me being a streamer does not suit that. Yes. So I'm also slowly catching up with chat. My dad could get you into a Brazilian MotoGP event if you want. You know what? Not bad. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah. Also, thank you, Kimmy, for the follow. Honestly, it's the best policy. Yeah, but he probably could have not said my forehead was too small. With 2 fingers. Yeah, the yapping is running at 150% today. Where's the 75% speed option? If you want me to talk slower, just let me know. I do have a, you know, sort of thing. You can probably do curtain bangs. I think I have curtain bangs now. After I got my wolf cut, you know what I mean? No, don't call me two-head. I don't want to be like the opposite of Sinner, where people make memes where Sinner, like, for example, if you put Sinner 6 feet in the dirt, you would still see her forehead. Like, or like, if there was a gravestone, it would be death by large forehead. You know what I mean? Or like, death from the weight of her forehead. I don't want that. And then I don't want that, like, to be the opposite of, like, Nat's forehead is too small. She can't even have front bangs. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not throwing Sinner under the bus. I'm just saying, there's, like, too many memes of Sinner's forehead, and I don't want the same for me because my hairstyle started it. You know what I mean? Also, Never Down, welcome in. I do remember you constantly saying in Japan that you aren't an IRL streamer. Yes, because I also don't want to deceive people who have followed me who only want IRL streaming. So I was like, just letting you know, I do variety. But I'm a lot of people really like my desktop streams. I remember someone got sponsored by Samsung monitors in Austin to play a new game on their monitor. Damn it. I would like that. Samsung has monitors that I thought they only did like phone sponsors. Damn it. Wait, you gotta think about the viewership though. If they're like a 1K Andy and above, yeah, I can't really ask for it. People are like, Nat, just ask this person for their contact. And I'm like, they averaged 2,000 viewers. I'm like, chin chin chisai. And those understand, I just said small dick in Japanese. But yeah. Any Latinas in chat? I'm not too sure actually. Any Latinas? Also, hi Gren, hi Dot, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I'm quite behind in chat. But I also don't want to miss any messages in chat. What is this forehead for ants? Oh my god. If you want to attend Disney movie premieres, you just need to email their PR team. Do I really want to watch Disney after that new Snow White? Oh my god, I caught up with chat! Alright, sorry, I just had to do that. Anyways, chin chin chisai. Yeah, any Latinas? And me? Alright, there you go. Oh my god, Nano, please. A monitor's just a small TV. Dude, wait. Why? Sit down. Why are you joining my stream at this time? Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, this is a perfect time. Yeah, perfect time. So, how you doing? So, now that you're here, do you think I'm sponsorable? Or like an agency would want to sponsor me? Be honest, you know. Be honest. Like, do you think God, no. I don't know whether to cry or laugh. Because if Twitch staff is telling me I'm not sponsorable, I think we're fucked.
What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? But you know, you call CEOs rats on stream. I did call the Twitch CEO a rat for 50 gifted. But to be fair, it was worth the 50 gifted. You know what I mean? Like that stream, that 50 gifted, you know, paid for that dinner that night. Oh my god, yeah, I did call Dan Clancy a rat. We were IRL streaming in Melbourne, and it was my first day ever meeting Dan Clancy. And then Uni in chat goes, yo, Tetri's gonna give 50 gifted if you call Dan Clancy a rat. And then I was like, Dan, I have to tell you something. And I was like, yo. And he leans in, that goddamn tall motherfucker, he leans in, and I'm like, on my tiptoes, I'm like, Dan, you're a rat. And then his facial expression was hilarious. He was like, you're a rat.
MA chat.
I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitch. I'm doing it.
All right, 50 subs. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter. Oh my god.
Thank you, Tetri, for the 800 bits. That was a clip. But to be fair, he no longer calls me Nat, though. He's like, Rat, where are you? So, really, it was just like a bonding session. You know how, like, I bonded with my coworker who only talked about DDR? And then I found out we became good friends if I just talked about gaming. Yeah. It's not because of the viewership. Fuck. I always thought, like, you know, I need to be a 1K Andy before I, like, get people who would want to sponsor me and people who would want me in their agencies. But is it just a personality thing? I can work on it. Do you want to work as my therapist? He has a good sense of humor. No, he does. Also, Coco, thank you for the 88 bits. Okay, because it's your first time dropping bits. My minimum for, like, alerts is 100. But I'll drop the rave alert. A lot of people like the 500 and 5 rave alert. Where's the rave alerts? Here we go. I hope you enjoy. You have 32-inch monitors? Oh, Dub. Oh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. I would like 3 monitors, to be honest. But then I think that's, you know, am I hacking at that point? To be fair, I don't even have any space for jack shit. I think it's an Asian buff thing, personally. Really? Really, Julio? You think so? Also, hi, fast forward. Where did you get a 2-inch monitor? I don't know, actually. Some 2-inch monitor? 2 is enough, though. No, I meant 2 monitors, not 2-inch. No, to be fair, though, I would like an extra monitor. Especially if I'm working on, like, editing, and then I want, like, a video, and then I want, like, something else on top. Yeah. 30 is a lot. Well, it was 32. It was a 32-inch monitor. Yeah, amazing with your community. I was legit shocked. Oh, really, Cody? Thank you. Also, hi, bye. Wait, why were you shocked? Just message them at Samsung Odyssey. If they got anything for you, they got Twitch channel. They were live recently. Do you think they would? Should I just cold call and message and be like, hi, my name is T10Nat. I'm a variety streamer, and I love Samsung. I've gone through 3 Samsung phones. One survived, actually, no, none of them survived, getting hit by water. But after 3 damaged phones, I'm still with Samsung. I even contacted Liquid Death. I did. After my video went viral on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube about me drinking Liquid Death, and I found out it was water. And they didn't even respond to me. I'm not going to lie, that devastated me a little bit and cut, like, a piece of my heart out. Because I was like, really? Need a different account? Oh, need a different accent. I would like to work on an American accent, but I'm not going to lie. It's quite fucking difficult to get rid of this accent. Because the only one I can do is kind of like a posh accent. Or like a London, England type of accent. I really can't even do an American one. I can't. If I try to, it just ends up being like, oh no, Cleo, the condensate. I can't get rid of it. I wasn't even on the fucking show. H2O, wasn't even on it. I might as well be on it because I can't get rid of the accent. Z, welcome in. Brian or OBS, thank you for the 3 stream shake. And Potato, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I actually didn't know how big H2O was in America. I didn't even know you guys watched it. Or it was even aired in America. Mass, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, when people like, oh my god, I went to America and people were like, Nat, can you say, oh no, the condensation? And I'm like, how do you know that? And they'll be like, say Cleo, oh no. Yeah, and I was like, what? H2O, I know this is too late. Oh, okay, oh, as water. Yeah, I was like H2O or like, I don't know, I just remember like a dash of water would get on them and they'll be like panicking and then turning into mermaids. And that's it. And that's really all I remember. And then in Australia, we watched a thing called Around the Twist. And whatever shit. I was watching their Samsung sponsored streams. Someone had to try. All right. Well, I've actually copied the name Samsung Odyssey into my PC. So let's just call message and hopefully they would want to. Would they want to, you know, maybe I should actually write in my Twitch bio, I love Samsung, until they sponsor me. And then they'll be like, look, Nat, we're going to send you a phone every year, every time we get a new phone. And I'll be like, say less. Say less. I'll do it. Thank you, Shock, for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm back in Australia. I know, a lot of people have been asking me, Nat, when are you going to America? Nat, when are you going to Austin? Nat, when are you going to go to LA? Nat, when are you going to go and IRL stream more? I'm like, let me play Expedition 33. Going to other countries that also speak English feels like a time warp. I mean, yeah, definitely from Australia too, because Australia's like a day ahead. I'm going to throw sharp stones at you if you don't reach out about this. Can I throw your name under the bus? So, I was told, by this person to contact you. Panic, don't worry. I will. I actually am a bit traumatized that Liquid Death didn't respond to me. I really am. I really imagine having like a viral video like that and like not even a contact. And I was like, what would make Samsung even want to reply back to me? Oh, they're gonna go into my stream and then they're just gonna see me panicking on a phone call, just trying to get paid. That's literally it. Yeah, respectfully, Adobe. A lot of people think I'm under 18. I am of drinking age and I was working before I was a Twitch streamer. I know, guys, crazy. I've had job experience before being a Twitch streamer. I know. Please offer me some respect. Some respect. Maybe like a 1 out of 10 respect. Just a little bit, please. Just a little bit. I'm not lying. Please. I had a job. I had several jobs on before this. Oh my god. When I find out that people go straight into Twitch streaming before any other job, I'm like, damn, you became a Twitch streamer before anything else? That's crazy. Very, very, like, very cool, honestly. I think, like, it's absolutely cool when people are able to just go straight into Twitch streaming. I'm like, wow. I didn't even know Twitch streaming was a thing. I knew about, like, YouTubers, but I didn't know about Twitch streamers. I think the only one I knew was, like, Pokemon and XQC, and that's because my friends would, like, share clips of them. Oh, no, and, the people that played League of Legends. Like, Boxbox, Skara, Lily. That's the only time I knew about Twitch streaming, at that time, because all I did was play League of Legends and have no life. Don't play League of Legends. It's not worth it, guys. The game is still installed on my PC, by the way. I do want to go to Brazil, but I wouldn't want to go by myself. I would have to go to Brazil with, like, Ginny or something like that. Because she's, like, the expert. I wonder if making comedy shorts and more Liquid Death products could convince them. Yeah, I don't really want that anymore now, you know. I'm not in high school, guys. I used to be a teacher. That would be awkward if I was still in high school teaching. Asians be working? Oh, yeah. I was hella working. Yeah, too much. Liquid Death is one of those things like White Claw around for a year or two and then gone. I do know they have it in Australia, though, at least. Also, Grim, thank you for the follow. Beanie with the 7th stream streak. Back on a stream streak with my favorite 6'4" variety yapping streamer. Correct. Thank you so much. 6'4". No less. You're so tall and handsome. Cloud, do I give 6'4" vibes? I do with this camera angle. Who am I kidding? A teacher? What'd you teach? I used to teach, like, programming kids. I'd be like, you see this? This is an if statement. If it does this, we want to do this. Congratulations. You made the character do this. Yeah, I was in STEM. I did game dev. And then, my first, like, big job. Well, actually, no. My first, like, STEM. I don't know, that wouldn't be it. My first engineering job, yes, I was a software eng, and then I was still teaching, and then I quit my job being a software eng, and then 2 years ago I went full time after quitting my teaching job. A kindred spirit. Hi, Dream. Mosh, welcome in. You worked before you started streaming, you say. So child labor is allowed in Aussie land then. To be fair, true. No, I'm just... Oh, no, guys. I swear to God. I am of drinking age. You can confirm? Because Ginny called me an alcoholic at the Streamer Awards. And to be fair, I was sober that time. I don't know why she called me an alcoholic. I was alcoholic the previous night when I was drinking with C and Peach. Okay, we kept drinking rice wine and soju. And to be fair, I was only buzzed. Ginny was gone. Thank you. Also, Yubby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I started 4 different IT-related degrees, but finished none of them. God damn! Were you just not interested in whatever IT-related it was? Or, like, you just like, nah, I'm not into IT anymore. Thank you, Thick Lover. Also, hi, Rice Cakes. I did something similar. I taught coding for robotics. Oh, you did robotics! I didn't do robotics, but I had friends who did robotics. And it was very interesting what they were doing. I think one of my friends was building... I don't know what they were building. They were building something. And I remember them just having a mental breakdown in the hallway. And they're like, why isn't it fucking working? And I would look at it and I'm like, oh. You'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know, I hope you've been doing good as well. I miss you. I miss hanging out. I hope you've been doing very well. I have so much to talk about, which is really nothing. Now it's Nat's Riz face. No, my Riz face is this. This is probably why I don't get sponsored. Reminds me of a clip I saw, End Child Poverty by Starting Child Labor. Hell yeah! I support. I say, hi Justin. I'm joking guys. Wait, what happens when you go to the US? Does the age change to 21? I'm still drinking age. Yes, I'm still very much drinking age. Certified alcoholic? No, I'm just Australian. I got depressed, life is in the way. Oh, very relatable. I got depressed being, having such a good job, and then became a Twitch streamer. So, yeah, you know, life has its ways. Also, hi, Robson. Welcome in, guys. Can we get a Wody in chat for Robson? First-time chatter. Robotics looks so fun until you have to do it. See, if I knew that, robotics, mechatronics, mechanical engineering was a thing before game dev, I would have gone into it. Because I was very into Iron Man. I don't know what it was. And I wanted to be like, be able to build like Iron Man type of stuff. And then I was like, oh, now I just turned into someone who just wants to build games. And now I just play games. So I don't know how I feel about where that went. Remember Robot Wars? Oh my God. Yeah, I do. Do they still do that? I feel like if Robot Wars was to come back, there would be people complaining that the robots have feelings. And I was like, oh, I'd feel sad watching that. You know, just robots like tearing each other down. And then it would, yeah. You would end up building stuff for oil and gas rigs. But would I be making bank and be happy? I don't know. You never build Iron Man stuff? Damn it! Fuck, because I had friends who did mech and mech. And I was like, what are you building today? And they're like, oh, I'm building a vacuum. And I'm like, cool. Cool. Yeah. That, you know, while they'll be building a vacuum, I still remember being traumatized when I did game dev. Because I remember my teacher, he says, you have 2 hours to build Flappy Bird from scratch. And everyone was having a mental breakdown in that class. And we were like, sir, what do you mean from scratch? He goes, from scratch, you got no resources. I'm not going to even give you the sprites. He goes, you're going to have to find it yourself. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? And we had 2 hours to build Flappy Bird from scratch. So we had to grab all the sprites of the birds, or the sprites of the pipes, and we were still learning how to how to build it. And I was like, you might as well, write the engine. There was one assignment where we had to build a game engine, but then they rewrote it and did something else. Yeah, from Zero Code is crazy. It's doable because we did it overnight. Like he was like, okay, I'll give you guys till overnight. And then he said you had to submit it by midnight. So we had all of our regular classes, and then we had a couple more hours to submit the game. And actually the majority of students submitted on time and got about 80% of the game done. So either they got everything done. I think for me, the only thing that I couldn't get done in time is generating the pipes to move at random sizes. That was it. And so like he basically did that. But most people got to finish. Yeah. And everyone was traumatized that class. Yeah. Scandinavia, no, I have not. You have been streaming with the class in Japan and US? Yeah. Well, US in Austin and I streamed with Vanguard and Arav. And in LA it was with Arav and Sebiwebs. And then in Japan it was Arav, Vanguard, and everyone else there. But it's a lot of money to travel to IRL stream. It's a lot. Do you guys hear how a lot of IRL streamers are like complaining about money because of like the travel cost? And I was like, yeah, true. Even if it's an Asian country, it's true. And that's why they live there. And I was like, oh, true. Very smart. But is there any traveling involved if I'm at home? No, the money's just used on expensive $100 games. And thank you to Expedition 33 for not being a $100 game. Crazy how you got that job with the game degree. What job? Which one? The Japan streams were good in that. Oh, thank you. Guys, if you guys do not catch my Japan streams, I'm slowly making shorts about the Japan streams. So, yes. But if you missed the Japan streams, I'm so sorry. You missed out on a lot. A lot of, like, cool shit happened. Besides the part where I got followed several times. And then Vanguard almost having his nipple flicked by a man. And then he followed us after 2 train stations and then into a Lawson. And then the guy that wanted to take a picture of me and followed me to a restaurant. But, like, there's other good stuff as well. Like, we went car drifting. Went to, like, car meets. We got in random people's cars. And they drove us around Japan. And we went fishing for our own food. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. We got kicked out of arcades several times. You know, there was a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Are cheat codes for streamers? I feel like Japan streams in general, you will still get like more people who are just like looking at Japan in the background. I did a lot of car streams in Japan because I had a friend who was Ivan, who was really into cars, and he would always drive to the car meets. So I'm like, I might as well show you guys car content because I don't know any other streamer right now that's going to be like first time going to like, you know, car meets. But yeah, I think it depends. I think for like Japan streamers who want to see if they grow from Japan, they actually have to look at their following during Japan as opposed to their viewership, and then how many people would still watch them afterwards. You know what I mean? Because I feel like IRL streaming is more, I don't know, is IRL streaming more personality or content focused? I feel like if there's a translation, it'd be personality thing, but then if it's like content focused, it might be harder. I'm not too sure. I don't know. How are you? Mosh. Eisen was a cool guy. I miss him. Oh, you mean Ivan, Annie. Yeah, Ivan. Ivan's good. Ew, who's that stinky face? Hi, Fry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? That scamming girl streamer being stabbed to death was a massive downer, though. Oh, I did hear about that. For those who don't hear, yeah, what's up, Claystation? Love your name. The story behind it was she scammed a viewer of like thousands of dollars of money and never returned the money back to him. It was like a loan or something like that, and then he stabbed her like so many times to death, unfortunately. And it shined a light on the streaming industry and how volatile it could be. But also, a lot of people actually disrespected her grave as well because they found out the story behind it. And there was some empathy for the guy because he was, you know, there was some empathy, but also you shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, it was some crazy news about that. Yeah. Speaking of one year earlier, I got sick, drunk, and depressed for a few weeks ago, and ended up gifting 10k across a few channels. Could have gone to Japan for a few weeks instead. Oh, Dob! Guys, can we have hugs in chat for Dob? Oh, I really do hope that you feel, not completely better, because I can't imagine feeling completely better after feeling really depressed. But hopefully you still feel a bit better from before. And I would hope that, you know, gifting subs or bits across different channels, they would, towards streamers who would give back to their community. I would assume you're a very good judge of character. So I'm sure they gave it back to the community, or like, you know, they invested that, or they're very thankful for it. Yeah. Oh, Sinner and her dad. Dude, I didn't even know her dad streamed. I think he raided me at one time, and I was like, and everyone's like, it's Sinner's dad. And I was like, you guys joking? And it ended up being Sinner's dad. It was very cute. Very, very cute. Oh. Apparently he took her to court to get his money back, but she never gave it back. Oh, wasn't she obligated or legally obligated to give it back though, Beans? Also, hi, Beans. I didn't get to say hi to you yet. And Cruent. Basically, she was far from innocent, not that she deserves to die. Yeah, exactly. But, it was a little bit scary about people talking about, like, the Twitch industry in that way, where it's like, unfortunately, guys, I don't know how to tell you guys the reality of it, but there are some arsehole Twitch streamers. There are. Some of them are fake as fuck. And apparently I'm one of them after being called out by another streamer, you know. Just goes, they were right. Fuck, guys, I'm an arsehole. That's why I'm not sponsored. Dude, every single time. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me just having a mental breakdown saying, ah, why aren't I sponsored? Ah, damn it. Samsung. Yeah, literally. Oh my god. Oh, no, Miz was so nice. Dude, the fact that Miz helped me find my lost phone. I was crying in Japan in front of a fucking Lawson on the floor because I had my phone lost. And then we found it hilarious the next day that we were tracking my Samsung on offline maps, traveling throughout Shibuya at like 11 in the morning, going through different clubs in Shibuya. It was like at Adam's Club, and then it was at another club and down the street. And me and Miz were like, is your phone at a club? And I'm like, we wouldn't expect someone to still be at the club at that time. And then we were just looking, and he's like, yeah, I'll help you find your phone. And I was like, we got our phone. So, W, thank you so much. I was literally like crying that night. I saw the title, but I didn't watch the stream. Oh, yeah. No, I lost my Samsung. And then I found out I didn't even know the color of my own phone. Yeah, because I thought my phone was black, but it was actually light blue. I'm not too sure how I got that wrong. Look at this. My phone's light purple. And I was like, I think my phone's black. And then the police officer was like, no, your phone's not here. And we had to tell her, no, the phone is tracked here. And then Miz remembered the color of my phone after seeing it only once. I'm not exactly too sure how he remembered the color of my own phone over me. And then that's when a lot of people called me retarded. And to be fair, I don't blame them. There was really no, like, me backing out from that. Also, hi, Henry. Hi, everybody. Albino. Everybody that's slowly coming in as well and is lurking. Hi, Putin. If I didn't get to say hello to you. Hi, Lorne. Hi, Spicy. Well regarded. Highly restarted. Yes. Yes. I highly recommend you not to be like that. I also don't know the color of my own phone. No, please do. Please do. Yes. Hi, Law. Hi, BMO. I remember those things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to change my time. Why is it saying just Japan? Yeah, anyways. Oh my god, guys. I have a story for you guys. Also, hi, Mikey. Welcome in. Wait, let me put on some music for you guys in the background. Oh my god. I have a story. I went out with my cousin yesterday. And, she was sharing some stories with me. Wait, let me... playlist. Samsung has 4 colors, all of various shades of grey. Who can tell them... Okay, let's be honest here. As Blue said, I'm not gonna lie. Like, would you say this is light grey or blue from looking at it? Like, what would you say this color is? Like, when you think of blue, I would think of like a more sky blue. This is like a very, very, very like pale blue. Steel blue? The fuck is steel blue? Not black. Okay, well, I figured that out, Riley. It's a shade of white. A shade of white? Wait, Nifty, can you see blue? No, your one's red. Why didn't you search up your receipt? I don't think I bought it. Somebody else bought it and I paid them for it. Because they had a discount. I'm colorblind, but not that colorblind to call that black. Okay. Well, I just had to double check. For to be fair, you look at it and makes it... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Petri. I see blue.
Yeah, but then if I say my phone's icy blue, like if someone told me, by the way, my phone's icy blue, I would not know what that color is. You know what I mean? And if I would think light blue, I think light blue is like the only thing I would like somewhat understand. But then when you call it blue, you think of like blue like this. Like you don't think of it. Snow White. Oh my god, I'm actually traumatized the name Snow White because that goddamn
What's up,
movie.
T10 Nat?
Hi Marix, hi boss.
Arr.
Hi JJD, how are you? Holding up orange phones, asking if they're blue. I don't have an orange phone. Shit. Cloud blue. Now everyone's just calling like different types of blues. This is like cloud blue, sky blue, glacier ice type of blue. Cloud blue, yes. Yes. Anyone thinks it's grey is colorblind? Okay, to be fair, it kind of does give light grey mixed with a tinge of blue. Bluey blue? Okay, now we just think of the TV show Bluey at that point. 11 also welcome in. That phone is so close to a wire that any reflection from within your room. Okay, to be fair, don't look at my room. My room actually just looks like pitiful. Do you know what I mean? Dude, I messaged another streamer. Who was it? It was Leaks World. And he was building a fucking trampoline in his house. He posted on his Instagram. He goes, hey guys, today, check out my stream. We're building a trampoline inside my house. Come check this out if you want to see some cool shit. And I'm like, how the fuck are you fitting a gigantic trampoline in your house? And I was like, your house is massive. Yes, inside. It was literally like the rim of the trampoline was in front of his PC. And I was like, damn, you got a massive house. And he goes, I'm sure your room is bigger. Do you know how depressing it was to send him a photo of this? Of my room. It was this. And I said, I'm standing at the corner of my room. That's my single size bed is behind my diagonal green screen right now. There is no more space. Like, and I was like, fuck, there's no trampoline fitting in here. I'll be lucky if I fit another person in here. Do you know one of my friends, when I applied for Streamer Camp 4 with Fusely in 2023, my friend, Clyde Areno, was helping me solder with an Arduino on the fucking floor using a cardboard box because there was nowhere to sit. Like, you don't want, like Asians, they don't want to sit on a bed with outdoor clothes. So normally, like when we're at friends' houses and we're in outdoor clothing, no one sits on the bed, or they sit on the very edge of the bed, like the tiniest corner, or they sit on the fucking floor. So she sat on the floor with a cardboard box, soldering, and then we used a hot air gun, and then it was burning my room a little bit, and then we had to leave the window open. But it was needed to make that Arduino that night. Yeah, so yeah, it was quite sad. You getting more my respect? Arduino soldering is my jam. Oh my god. Okay, I'll show you guys this video. It's called The Cum. Welcome in. Sorry, I just realized I just like paused at the worst time. I was looking for the video. There's a video of me applying for OTK Top Streamer. But there's also a video of me applying for Streamer Camp. This is like breaking news. Okay, this is actually one of my favorite videos I've ever made as a YouTuber. Yes, yes. Also, thank you, Cass. Thank you, Pork. Thank you, Solid Neo, for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, can we get a Hawodies in chat for... I'm going to snooze this for you guys. I'm going to snooze ads. Can we get a Hawodi in chat for anyone who's joining in? Brother, what do you mean you can't ID Icy Blue? You're literally a Photoshop girly. Okay.
Oh, what's up, T10 Nat? Narr.
I'm one of those people that knows how to use softwares at the basic minimum and then only specific things because I needed it. I don't really know how to use Photoshop. Also, hi, Chilling, and thank you so much. Hi, Liv. Welcome in, Grim. I'm an old man with my old father, so I can't do anything fun. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I got told off for playing horror games at 7 p.m. at night. Yeah, it was quite sad. Quite sad. Don't steal my bed, period. Yeah, no, I get you. I just feel like really bad sitting on people's like beds. Or like when people put their shoes in the house is like, it's just like, it feels illegal.
You know what I mean? And then someone's like, no, you can wear like shoes in the house. And I'm like, on the carpet? And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, we recommend you to put shoes in the house. Like, I was like, are you sure? Like, I just walked on the grass just then. They're like, no, it's normal. Just take off your shoes when you go upstairs. And I'm like, so do I get arrested downstairs and then I'm free upstairs? What do you mean? No, it's crazy, man. I was like, oh, that was weird. It was really weird. Dude, I know a white guy who wears shoes on the bed. Is he a friend or is he just like someone you know? Because Mason, I'm sorry, you might have to drop that person. Also, hi, Outlaw W Samsung Squad. Yeah. Does anyone want to sponsor me? First time I saw you were going in a car with Emily and I didn't recognize you. Like you and I can't. Really? You didn't recognize me? To be fair, a lot of people meet me IRL and they're like, you don't look like yourself. And I was like, I don't know what that means. I still remember meeting Schrodinger Lee in person. He goes, Nat, your head is smaller than on stream. And he goes, yeah, your head's normally, like, your head looks fatter on stream. And he goes, I don't know if it's a camera angle. Am I just, like, dissable, guys? Like, do people think it's just so, like, when you look at me or when you meet me, do you just think, like, damn, she got a short-ass forehead? But instead of, like, saying that behind my back, you just say it in front of my face. Like, am I the type of person that you think, nah, she can handle it? It's like, the camera's not even, like, angled from the top. It's only, like, slightly from the top. Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to have the stream like this? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. No shoes in the house. It's just strange as an American. Yeah, no, I have to have no shoes. It's like all your outdoor that you've been walking around in like dog shit. Don't touch.
Rat Lord.
You're cute, but you poop.
Yes, I do have IBS. Thank you, Banana. Did you hear that? Dan Clancy said I was fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd feel comfy telling you to feel face to face. I feel like you would take it well. To be fair, I get bullied by my dad and my uncle and my mother a lot. Yes, so maybe how I was raised made it easier to take shit from people. I shared the other day where, like, my uncle used to fart in his hand and then shove his hand into my face. And then people call that child abuse. And I was like, wait, you guys didn't have that childhood? And then there's that time when my dad, he would pick me up from school. And then every single time I got to the car, he would start driving up and then stop the car. And then I ended up like chasing after my own car in front of the school. And then he would have the window down. And then every time he drove off, you just hear him laughing. And then he'll stop the car and he goes, get in the car, Natasha. And then as I got to the door, he started driving off and then stopped. And then he goes, what's taking you so long, Natasha? Get in the car. And I'm like, I'm trying. And then he'll start driving off. You know what I mean? There was no one raised like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you guys, your dad did that, right? My ex-girlfriend from Taiwan used to tell me how her father used to hang her upside down from the ceiling as punishment. Okay, I didn't get that. My dad was just trolling me all the time. I'm not too sure, like, it was like, oh, he worked for the Japanese police. Oh, God. I feel like that adds more lore to the story, you know what I mean? Guys, I'm snoozing ads for you guys because I want to yap with you guys. Bullied by family. But, Sai, that allowed me to be more thick-skinned. I think that's an actual W.
My family still calls me a loser and I make 6 figures. You'll be okay, Corgo 600.
Hell yeah! 6-figure right in the chat! I'm very proud of you. I want you to know that. I'm very proud of you. For some reason, out of all the alerts I don't have the 600. But here you go. 6 figures! You're not a loser to us! I'm very proud of you. 6 figures is hard. And, you deserve it. Families is prepping her for the life in tough situations. Yeah, my dad said that when I first get a job, 95% of people, he's going to realize, he said, Natasha, when you get your first job, you're going to realize that 95% of people aren't actually good or nice people. you're going to have to try and find the 5% that you would actually like. And I was like, Dad, that's kind of mean. Like, I don't think there are that many, like, mean people, you know what I mean? And he goes, no, you're going to realize it. And then that's when I realized, like, oh, this person's all right. But they're kind of misogynistic. And then I'm like, oh, I really like hanging out with this person. But they're kind of really rude and have no manners. And I'm like, it's always like, oh, like that deal breaker where I'm like, you're right, but I wouldn't hang out with you, like, after work or something like that. You know what I mean? Is 6 figures still good in this economy? We're going to take that W. That is my answer. Oh, yeah. So it's really hard to live with. Yeah, I actually know a few people who actually have family members who are narcissistic. And living situation-wise, they have to work around it for sure. And it does have a tank on their mental health. Have you returned the favor? No, not yet. It's even funnier when I tell some of the stories to my dad and he remembers none of it. Sounds like assault. No, my uncle, that's just his humor. And I don't mind it. He takes really good care of me, my uncle. Like, he like, even though he's not, like, you know, well off, he doesn't have, like, a really, really well off job. He always, like, even though I'm, like, in my 20s, he still, like, pays me every time he goes out. And, like, he always makes sure that, like, you know, no, you're not paying. You know, I know you got, and I told him, like, oh, I have a job now. And this was before I was a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I was like, I have a job now. I can pay you for dinner. And he goes, no, you're not paying for dinner. You know, and he always gives me shit. He always says I look 12. And I'm like, I'm not 12, please. And he goes, oh, sorry, you look 14. You know, and he goes, oh, are you still in school? What's your favorite subject, Natasha? Are you still in year 7? Why aren't you in your school uniform? Literally, that's all I get. So, yeah. That's why when I have, like, people being a bit of a dick in my chat, I really don't mind. But, you know, I'm like, you have 1 chance, 2 chances, maybe 3 to be a good little rat in chat, and then you're getting banned. Asians and Eastern Europeans aren't woke. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but they're just built different. I think it's how we were raised. Kyoko, thank you for the... Oh, hype train. Potential hype train coming. Your uncle belongs in chat. No, my uncle... Oh, does my uncle know I stream? No, my uncle knows I Twitch stream. He came... Fuck! Yeah, no, my uncle found out I Twitch stream because he came across my Liquid Death video. A lot of my cousins were finding out that I started streaming, like, last month, when they started finding the Liquid Death video going viral and the Dr. Pepper video. And they're like, is that Nat? And I'm like, no, it's a person that looks like me. It's rare to see... No, it's extremely rare to get banned in my chat, Psycho. It's so rare. Like, for those who are new here, I have 5 unban requests in the span of 4 years I've been streaming. And I have never gone through my unban request. 5. And I'm a female streamer. I, like, literally have 5. It's very rare to get banned in my chat. And if you get banned, no one wants to come back because, like, they literally just came in to be an arsehole or something like that. Yeah. I've had people who are literally, like, an arsehole in chat initially. And, like, I give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, look, I know you're going for a joke, but it didn't really land. You know, it was a bit rude. And then they'll apologize afterwards. And I remember, like, some chatters end up being, like, amazing chatters for a while until, like, they got busy with life because they apologized afterwards. We got a ban last stream. Oh, yeah, because I'm a piece of shit, though. Oh, my God, I can actually do that dance. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, I have no more space in my room to push the chair. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, oh my God, you guys can't even see it. So it's like I can do it, guys. I can do it, but you guys can't see it. Oh, no. I can't do it, but you guys can't see it. There's really no more room available in my shipping container because my bed is here and my chair can't move anymore. And on this side is the wall. Yeah, there's really nothing. Yeah. What is Auntie doing? No, I was doing it. Yeah. I appreciate the maturity.
Thank you so much. If it helps, I'm the oldest child in the family. Yeah. And no, I'm not in my 30s. I'm in my 20s. I'm pretty good at the game. Yeah. I'm pretty good at losing it very fast. Yeah. I'm 35. I just tell people I'm like 35 with 3 kids. Because really, I have 3 siblings that I pretty much raised, and they're my kids. Like, I'm helping my younger sister program a game for her high school assignment. Because she goes, oh, Natasha, you used to teach us how to make games when we were younger. And I was like, yep, I did that for a little bit. And she goes, I want to make a game for school. And I was like, cool. So, I'm very proud of her for that. And I would have thought she could be younger. Really? Was it the mental age or something like that? You wrote a program? Yes. Yes. Some coding? Yes. Yes. I'm still dumb though. Yes, Asian context. Yeah, no, I gathered that. Also, Banana, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Arigato. I love talking shit, but only if it makes it good for joke. Oh yeah, please. Please. Chat loves talking shit. About me particularly. All the time. What is Logan doing? What is he dancing, bro? Hey. So I just realized, for some reason, Streambot was not connected. For some reason. I'm going to close it and reopen it. I don't know why, but it's not connected. That's why the alerts aren't going off. Oh my god, it's a hype train! Don't do a hype train! I just closed StreamerBot!
Nat, chatter. Watch this. Hey, Nat. Pronounce ally kappa smirk.
Thank you. Thank you. I just closed StreamerBot. I'm reopening it. It said it wasn't connected to my broadcaster. So I'm opening up a program that runs all the alerts. I don't have my alerts on Stream Elements. Stream Elements keeps breaking on me. Don't drop stuff! Don't drop stuff! No! No, fuck. Twitch broadcaster? Why is my Twitch broadcaster not logging in? No! No, log in! Log in! Please! Not logged in. Log in! Log in, you bitch! Oh my god, 5 gifted, 5 gifted. W's in chat, we got a 5 gifted. First time 5 gifted. I got it. It's back. The program's running. Sorry, I just had to had to re-log in. I don't know what was going on with it. Thanks so much, Dar, for the 5 gifted. For those who got gifted, I hope you guys enjoy the gifted sub. And no, I didn't tell the story yet. I didn't tell the story about what happened yesterday. And yeah. Anyways, for those who I don't remember. Oh, I was telling you guys about how we were soldering in my tiny ass room. I'm gonna show you the video of why I was soldering with my friend Clyde Areno in a tiny ass fucking room. Yes, this is probably one of my most proudest videos where I actually put time towards something outside of streaming and towards a video. So I hope you guys enjoy this clip. This is my application video for Streamer Camp 4 in the end of 2023, which pretty much made me go to LA for the first time. I hope you guys enjoy. Breaking news, we're here live with T10 Nat, who just saved a bunch of people from a house fire. Just how did this all happen? By the way, the application video was make something that doesn't exist yet, or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. So... Is that a house fire? What do I do? If only there was something like an AI wristband that solves the critical situations in your day-to-day life. So I got wires, a screen, a button, what should have been a car battery, lights, and a sock. We stick the thing onto the sock and I put some complex code together. Now we have a highly portable AI wristband. Discreet on clothing, has a fashionable button you push for help when in danger, and it even lights up to tell you what to do in a critical situation that can save your life. It helps you during a house fire. Hey Dad, can I start a house fire? No, fuck no. Okay, so I can't create an actual house fire, so we open Unreal. Oh, this is so cringe to watch. People are in danger and stuck in the fire. Like, I'm proud of making it, but I don't like watching it. Simulation. Oh my god, it's a house fire. What do I do? Oh my god, fire. Thanks, I gathered that. Use the water. The water. I can save them. Use the water. It even
The
helps
water.
you to perform CPR at work.
Oh my god. Are they even breathing? No, Steve.
Dude, I remember Box cracking up at that fucking scene.
No feathers. Where are they?
Thank you, Nifty. Maybe do CPR.
Wake up, Steven.
It even helps you to become a
I
better
called
gamer.
one of my friends over at like 10 p.m. at night to film that for me. W trash.
Uninstall. Introducing the critical underwhelming machine saver for $69.99.
I mean, I think it's a pretty cool invention. I think it's a pretty cool friend to have. 9 out of 10 dentists would recommend.
Okay, well, anyways, that was a video that got me through to streamer camp. And they were like, yeah, she went through it. I was like, W's, but yeah. My friend Clyde Arena was like, I was like, dude, what do I do? I have to make something. And I hate it. Like, I hated the projects, like, from uni or, like, TAFE or whatever, college. Make something that doesn't
Thanks, chat,
exist.
for being so wholesome.
Hated it. And my friend was like, nah, you got Arduino experience. Build something that no one else will build. Thank you, Bunny. Aw, I appreciate the message. I'm trying my hardest. A lot of people were doing videos of ideas, but I don't think anyone physically made anything. So I was like, fuck it, I'm actually gonna physically make something. So in most of people's videos, they were like, making like concepts and then like filming the concept working. And I was like, ah, fuck this, I'm actually gonna build something. So yeah. You did mention Streamer University. I made a joke earlier this year that I did the OTV and Friends competition with Fusely, Cutie Cinderella, because OTV were the special guest of it, but it's really just like Fusely's group, Box, Miyang, Cutie Cinderella that was there. Ludwig was invited, special guest of OTV. That's where I met like Scar and all that for the first time. And then we did OTK, end of last year. At this point, I should be applying for Streamer University. And if I don't get in, well, I should probably, like, just quit being a Twitch streamer at that point. Like, I can't get into 3. Also, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, guys. Arigato, arigato. This got OG YouTube homemade videos. Well, the videos that inspired me for this was Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves and The Office. I like the way, like, the episodes of The Office is filmed. So, I try to film in that way. And then, yeah, Michael Reeves for the style of, like, sharing something about, like, Arduinos, but in a way that is more understandable for people who don't program. I ran out of money. Oh my god, Dob, don't be sorry for not dropping 100 gifted. I think you're the first person in chat that literally has apologized for not dropping 100 gifted. No, it's all good. It's all good. Please. Just enjoy sitting in chat. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, The Office was really good. Shut up and take my money. Gimme comes. Yeah, Annie, the amount of people that kept saying gimme comes afterwards was nuts. And I was like, thanks. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Largely the same Arduino parts I used to build as other machines like a decade ago. You know, Arduino I love. I absolutely love it. I borrowed an Arduino kit from one of my friends. And then we just bought a car battery. A car light strobe thingy. I don't know. I was trying to find an RGB strip, and then I don't know how we put that together. That was literally filmed in like a day. And then, yeah, that was it, really. Super cheap and more functional. See, I haven't looked at like all of this for a while. Mockumentary style is goated. I should probably take a look at that. Did Arav get into OTK? No, OTK, what was it called? It was sponsored by Progressive. Dude, I was literally in it. OTK top streamer. Apparently there's a new top streamer. There's like, Progressive has sponsored a new thing, but I don't know the name of it. Because I saw some of my friends on it. Like Nandre, John Choi, and I think Park and Harbor's in there too. Parky. Next Level. Yeah. I saw some of my friends on it. But I didn't know. I wasn't able to catch any of the VODs for it. And I wasn't able to catch it live. But yeah, no, none. It's not like that competition wasn't to join OTK, but it was like to give smaller streamers an opportunity to grow from it. And honestly, I'm very grateful for applying for it. I think those competitions, a lot of people say like, oh, you don't really gain anything. Like you gain followers, but like maybe some people grew a little bit from it. But like
it's really what you make of it at the end of the day, sort of thing. It's like you get to know people, you get to see why these people are successful streamers, like in the flesh, and you know, get to, you know, I got to travel to Austin. That was really cool. I've never been to Austin. Also, Tilly, what's up? I found you through the competition. Yeah, people find me through the competition. Quite a few people found me from Streamer Camp. And then I know quite a few people found me from OTK Top Streamer. And then now people found me from, like, for example, the Japan arc when I was streaming. Yeah, Extra Emily, no, not Extra Emily. Emily CC getting a shout out from Kai. That was awesome. Like, I think someone told Kai that there was a streamer that has been doing a subathon for over 3 years. Or, like, she's been live streaming for over 3 years. And I was like, what? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Raisin? Hi, Ray. How are you? Was it literally the friends you made along the... Oh, my God. Wait, there's a video drop. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted and the 1 gifted sub on top. Oh, I know why you did the 1 gifted. 969? Is that why? No, Job, make sure you take care of yourself. Guys, as much as I adore you guys for dropping subs for other rats in the chat who aren't subbed, always make sure you guys take care of yourself first, okay? Make sure. I want to make sure that you guys are okay to be able to drop subs.
Good day, mate.
I know some people who are studying, who are finding jobs right now, so you're not obligated to, but I really appreciate it.
Called So You Want to Be a Content Creator, do you? What
No.
sort of challenge would you make the contestants do to make sure they had what it took to become a part of the next generation?
If I gave a challenge for creators that I haven't seen before, and I want to see if they have what it takes... It's very hard, but I would do a collab stream with each of the streamers. Let's say there's like 8 contestants. I would do a collab stream with each of the contestants. Let's say there's a one-day stream. Every contestant has 1 hour with me, so it's an 8-hour long stream, and I would do a collab with that streamer. But they set up the collab. So whether it's a desktop collab, it's an IRL stream collab, art collab, whatever, I would organize the competition in that way. Because I do notice that competitions very much cater to IRL streamers. If you're an IRL streamer or you can IRL stream, you tend to do a lot better than if you're just doing a gaming stream. But I think a big part of streaming is if you can... I mean, a lot of streamers don't collab with other streamers, but I think it's a very personality thing. Can you have your personality shine when you're with other people as well? And then, yeah, because I think it's very much about the personality and not the content. That would be what my idea would be. What would you guys do? I don't know. If you were running a streamer competition, what challenge would you give to a streamer to see if they're a good streamer? I think it depends. Like, what type of, what do you guys consider to be a good streamer, right? I feel like everyone has, a different idea of what is considered a good streamer. But that's actually a very good question. I'm surprised I haven't heard of you before, given how intertwined you seem to be the streamers I watch. It might be the time zone, Dob. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I'm still making my way through. I think also as well, a lot of people have said that because I'm an Australian streamer, a lot of people would not have really known of me. I'm like that one person that people would be like, think of an Australian streamer. Some people would think of either me or a few other people. I'm hopefully getting there. You know, I'm still, it's very much the friends along the way, you know. Top streamer was better than next thing. Oh, really? I really want to watch it because I have my friends in it, but I've never seen any any marketing on it. That's why I didn't get to watch it, because I would have loved to watch the application process for it. But then there was no application process for it at all. Don't drop subs when you're drunk or depressed. Well, that's already happened in the chat multiple times, so it's okay. I'm not optimal for saving some wisdom, but pass on to the younger generation. Thank you, Dom. But I just want to reassure you and other people in chat. Make sure you guys treat yourself well before you drop subs in chat. I really appreciate it. You're doing great, Nat. Thanks, Snakes. I'm trying. I'm very much trying. The amount of people, you know how hard it is to be like streaming or like even offline, and the amount of people that are like, you'd be a really big streamer if you weren't in Australia, Nat. I have received that comment so many times that it's like, what am I meant to
what's
do?
up, T10,
like,
Nat?
everyone's like, just move to America. And I'm like,
Nar.
with what? With my Australian dollar, I'm paying like 1.5 times for a fucking meal in America. $20 meal's $35. I'm going to end up homeless there in a month. In a month at most. Good Lord. Oh, I could not. But yeah, hi Ruby, how are you? But I can't help yappers. Oh, that's true. I would never fail on the yapping. I feel bad for Kent, who was asking about when I was going to be playing Expedition 33, and I said in 1 hour, and I haven't even talked about what happened yesterday. The challenge is who can bribe Nat with the most money. It's really just Korean barbecue and J barbecue to be able to bribe me, to be honest. Like, the only reason why I get out of the house is someone is like, Nat, we're doing Korean barbecue tonight. And I'm like, say less. I think Sinner has shown that collabs can be great. Oh, collabs are great. The only problem is, like, for example, I've had people follow me from my one collab with Fusely or my one collab with Extra Emily. My one collab with Fusely was 3 hours long. That's it. It was no longer than that. And I've had so many videos pop off from that one stream, but it's kind of like you have to collab a few times afterwards. So like Sinner is a really good example of like, she doesn't just do one collab, she does several. It does help that she's in the area, but Sinner already has like, you know, the it factor when it comes to streaming. So I'm really glad that she had, you know, her light shine on her when it comes to like streaming. Because I was like, Sinner, she deserves it. Jump in the middle of nowhere, tell the streamer to figure it out. That's literally me and Japan. I love her voice. Thank you so much, Jay. I'm sorry, it's a bit raspy, on the raspier side. Because I'm still like dead. Max 4 hours sleep a day. Ooh, no, get some more sleep, Dob. Bro, you are Aussie top streamer, Nat? No, I'm not. I need to be like, actually no. Who are like the big streamers I know? I would say Pestily is like a very big Aussie streamer. Schrodinger Lee, Birdicus, like there's like, also I think of like Quali and Babel as well. I think it's more so if they're niched. For example, like Pestily plays like Tarkov. Yeah. Good answer. Being able to have your personality shine through in a group full of people with ego and everyone vying for clout must be difficult as fuck, especially thinking on the spot for that type of stuff. Thankfully, not everyone is like clout chasey, but there are very like clout chasey people in the industry. Some of them a bit more subtle than others. But, you know, it's, I think the main thing with streaming is, can you think on the spot? And I think Sketch is so good. Sinner's pretty good as well, because like she's like been collabing with Sketch. But Sketch is so fucking good with thinking on the spot. Like all of a sudden Sinner would be like, she would be like, I think there was a clip of her roasting Sketch, and all of a sudden Sketch would be like, in the chat, someone just, he's not even holding chat. He's gonna be like, in the chat, someone said that you're shaped like a light bulb. And then and Sinner would be like, do you even like I'm able like, do you even like walk up the stairs? And the Sketch is like, do you even think you can walk up the stairs? And I was like, God damn, he's so fast with it. But like, I think like a big thing is being witty and being fast at responding when it comes to like streaming. Now you can break into the houseless streaming market. I don't want to be known as a houseless streaming market. You're gonna live in Emiru's closet. It's about the same size as your room now. I mean, that would be great. Does it have a window though? I would like a window. Yeah. Hi, Lion. I'd make a challenge where they have to plan an interview for one another. That would be pretty good, although I would find it, you might end up having like repeated questions. That's the only thing I can think about. Not to mention she's really good as natural beauty. Oh, thank you, Jay. Really appreciate that. 15 years, I lost ability. Oh, like lost your voice sort of thing? So done because you already are a really big streamer? Aw, because I'm 6'4"? Yeah, thanks, man. Loser Fruit, Babel. Yeah, Babel's a good friend of mine. Rob count... Actually, would you guys count Rob City as an Australian streamer? Because he's in Japan. Yeah, no, he would be an Australian streamer. Yeah, just because he's not in Australia. Yeah, Rob. Hello, Kiko. Kiko is specifically IRL though. That's what I mean by it's niched. Like, you only think of some people because they only do, like, one thing. I think the hard part is breaking out as a variety streamer. Like, when I ask people who kind of know of Twitch, people only ever mention, like, Sykuno, Fusely, Valkyrie and all that because they're variety streamers and they're big on YouTube. I think YouTube is a very big factor to break out into, like, the mainstream audience as well. Bringing on personality into many different things. No, it's money to thank your dad for some of it. I do thank my dad for being thick-skinned. And then he doesn't remember any of the things that he taught me. And he's like, I don't remember that happening. And I'm like, okay then. Yeah, I remember the times that my dad used to call me pumpkin and princess. And now he used to call me dickhead. And then my mum was like, you gotta stop calling your daughter a dickhead. You can't be calling your daughter a dickhead. And then he's like, what about dimwit? And then my mum's like, you can't really do that either. And then I remember when I got the coronavirus, he's like, ew, corona is in the house. Corona is walking by. And then when I was like dead in bed and I was coughing and shit, my dad would literally, you know how like when you had the corona, right? The coronavirus, COVID, you know, you're like quarantining in your room. You know, you're not meant to go into the person's room. Like maybe you might leave a meal outside and check up on them. My dad would literally just open the door like this. I'll show you guys. My dad would literally open the door and he'd be like this. I'm like laying down in bed, you know. And this would be him. Corona! And that's it. That's all he would do. He wouldn't do anything else. He wouldn't even ask me, like, are you feeling okay? Like, how are you feeling? Do you need me to get you water? He would open the door, yell corona, and then walk away. And then this would be him sometimes. Corona! Like, just to remind me that I got COVID. He's like, oh, I'm just going to remind you that you have COVID. That you caught it. And then he's like, and I didn't catch it. Like, he's like, he didn't catch it. Yeah. He does give off, like, very much annoying older brother vibes. But, no, that's just my dad. And then, like, even after, like, 3 months where I no longer had COVID, yeah, I got COVID from fucking streamer camp. But to be fair, we were IRL streaming around Santa Monica, and I guarantee you I got it from there. I hated it. The more stories you tell about your dad, the more I like him. Oh, yeah. But then if he comes on stream, he's such a, like, very articulated, well-mannered man. And then I'll be like, do you remember the time where, like, you picked up my school bag and not me? And then he'll be like, I don't quite remember that, Natasha. Because for his job, he used to work at the casino and he used to, like, look after high rollers. So the way that he spoke was so eloquent, and so he's a very articulated guy and very, very well-mannered guy. So never in my life has my dad ordered, like, for me, I think I got my manners from both my mum and dad, but the way they speak is like, the way my mum speak is, may I have a number 2, darling? And, would you be able to add extra, tomato sauce to me on the side? Would that be all right? And that's how my mum speaks. And my dad, he says, for him, he always says, may I? So he'd also be like, oh, may I have a large McHappy meal? And if possible, would you be able to change the McDonald toy from Lightning McQueen to Shrek? My son already has the Shrek one, but it's not a problem if it's not available, if you can't do that. Yeah, so it's quite different because I end up talking like fucking XQC with an Aussie accent. When I'm like, dude, did you see that car over there? That was a fucking S15, bruh. And I literally sound like I'm talking from the hood of Australia. Like, sometimes people wonder, like, what happened? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know, I would like to speak eloquently like my parents. And I can. I used to be a teacher. I used to be able to speak like that. But now, a lot of people think I was dropped as a child. And to be fair, they're not wrong. I was in a child stroller, like the toddler stroller. And I ran down a 2-story staircase. And I honestly think that is half the reason why I'm a little bit fucked up. My parents dropped that in the middle of, like, dinner. And they're like, oh, yeah, I remember that time where, like, you were in the stroller and then you ran down a 2-story staircase house. And I was like, we've never lived in a 2-story house. And then she mentioned it was at my auntie's house. And she goes, yeah, you were crying and then you landed upside down at the very bottom of the staircase. And I was like, oh, you know, that actually explains a lot. I was like, hi, Pebbles, your dad seems legit. No, he is. He very much is. He's very, like, very grounded person. Yeah. He's the one that tells me a lot of life lessons. Yes. Is he good at poker? Yes. Same with my mum. Yes. They're very into those card games. My ex and parents know everyone at the local casino. She actually gives us the staff gifts. Oh, that's really cute. A little crazy, but, you know, I like the honesty and I like the good intentions. And then after they order Nat is like, oi, fucking crikey, mate. Eshay bar, can I get a fucking double? Hold the cheese or RBS myself. No, I'm not really speaking like that. X used to be way faster. I used to speak like XQC when I first started streaming. And then I tried to video edit a lot of clips from my streams and then found out I can't subtitle. I don't know how to open the door. The fucking door's, the fucking door's locked. But we found the key. The key's like actually down the fucking hallway. But I couldn't subtitle that. And it was a pain. It was a nightmare. So I had to not talk like that anymore. Also, it felt a little bit brain dead for me. Yeah. It's the first floor, like the main floor, the floor main. I don't remember, Croc. I live in a 1-story house. Your dad plays Mahjong? No, none of my parents do. My dad's Chinese, but he's never played Mahjong, unfortunately. Not that I know of. Does it take a lot of effort to speak slower? Yeah, it does. It's a very conscious effort for me to speak slower. Also, a conscious effort for me to enunciate a lot better. When I speak, I slur my words a little bit. But when I'm streaming, I try to enunciate better as well. Because already a lot of people say I have a very strong accent. What's up, Poopy? I let AI subtitle it. No, I actually tried letting AI subtitle it. And it was more effort changing and fixing the subtitles. Yeah, the Nightmare KSI. Good lord. I think the Aussie Asian. It's crazy, you know. A lot of people were like, how are you Australian if you're Asian? And then I have a lot of people saying that I'm not Australian because I'm Asian. She can't be Aussie because she has a fake Australian accent and she's a Chinese spy. Actually, you know, these are actually comments I got. These are comments I've gotten. One of my other comments was when me and Fusely did a collab together, it was, she's like Asian Fusely. And I'm not too sure if you guys know, but Fusely's Asian. So I'm not exactly too sure what they mean by that. And I'm not too sure if they still know what they mean by that to this day. Taxidermy, you're welcome in. Hi, Fiji Water. I'm not a spy. We actually, you know what? I was claiming the other day that I wasn't a Chinese spy. And then we had a chatter called Spy Hunter join the chat. And now they're a rat. Yeah. Fusey's Asian. Oh my days. I know. It's crazy. I just had to reveal it to you guys. People from Australia is closer to the US and Canada without Asians went to other places. Yeah, I think a lot of people think my accent is also fake because it's so strong. And they're like, she's putting on her accent. She's trying so hard. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying so hard to enunciate right now. Or else I would actually sound like, oh yeah, bruh. Dude, I'd get a fucking kebab right now. But low-key, a kebab right now would kind of slap. You know, like, I'm really trying to enunciate better and not speak like an Eshe. Because I grew up around a lot of Eshes. Eshes are like lads in like England, UK, London, Sussex, I don't know, like, the area. But it's a very, like, oh, Sheba, yeah. Like, I grew up around a lot of them. So, yeah, it's very difficult for me. And that's why a lot of people are like, oh, she's really putting on an accent. I'm like, no. I'm trying to speak English right now. I'm really trying. Snag at Bunnings this weekend. Yes. Very good. Yes, it's a sausage in a white bread. Yes, and sometimes people add onions to it. Mixed kebab or snack pat.
It's the #1 bus stop sound. Yeah, Shay, we about to get down. Who the sickest in the world right now? Just touched down in Campbelltown.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's you go in Sydney, go to Bankstown, and everyone speaks like that. Oh, fuck, what are you looking at me, cuz? You'll be like this. Let's say this is someone. Oh, fuck, bro. What? You bump into my shoulder? What? What are you fucking looking at? Oh, that's my sister, mate. Fucking air shaper. Yeah, that's literally how they talk. Yeah, it's quite a very interesting one. Every time you see anyone with like all black clothing, TNs and Adidas, or like, you know, those type of clothing, you step away from them. It's a whole new species of human you don't want to interact with. It really is an entirely different language. Love! Thank you for the gifted. I was like, hi, it's James. Nice to see you again. How are you? You can do a full stream in Eshe. I don't want to do that again, Sad. That was... I don't know. It takes so much effort to try and speak like them. It's actually so liberating to actually interact with an Australian streamer. Rosie's all alone in Austin. Aww. Yes. Poor Rosie. Yes. I mean, look. I would go Austin, but for me, it's like such an expensive flight to go to LA and Austin that everyone knows that if I go to LA Austin, I have to have a bunch of collabs lined up, and then I can hang out with friends in between, or else it's going to be like, 3K flight to America, and I have to pay for accommodation and food? Fuck that shit. Oi, what you looking at, LA? Yeah, I don't want to do it. It's too much. You should revert to your old accent when you talk with Arabs so no one understand each other. Oh, yeah. For those who don't know, Arab is a Norwegian streamer, IRL streamer. Till this day, Arab still doesn't understand some things I say, and I also don't understand some things he says. Because he has such a strong Norwegian accent, and I have such a strong Aussie accent. It's so funny. He was trying to say that there was a deer over there, and he goes, there's a deer there. I was like, what? Deer there. And everyone in chat knew what he was saying but me. There's a deer there. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're saying. And then the other time, I was like, you want to get some pizza? And he goes, what? I was like, he goes, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, pizza. You want pizza for dinner? What? I said, do you want pizza for dinner? And then chat, you guys had to tell him what I was saying. And I was like, oh my god, bro, is our accents that strong? Two people speak English, but actually don't. Yeah. Can you do tongue twisters? I can. Not very well, but I can try and do a tongue twister. Let me see. Tongue twisters. So if 100% of this chat thought you were wanking out the other day. Huh? Wait, what do you mean I was wanking out the other day? I'm sorry, what? I don't remember that. Also, every time you guys show me a clip from my own stream, I don't even remember that way. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Wait, let me put this in dark mode. Alright, there you go. I don't want you guys to get blind. Alright, here we go. Peter Piper picked a pickled... Oh, fuck. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked... Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers with a peck of pickled peppers, Piper pickled... Sniffer, thank you so much for the gifted. That is one hell of a name. Better butter, put some butter. Better butter, put some butter, but she said that butter was bitter. If I had to put a batter, it would be a batter bitter. But a bit of better butter would make it a batter better. So was Betty... so was Betty butter... Wait, someone's Betty... Betty. Oh, so it was better Betty butter... Bought a bit of better butter. I had to read it first. I'm like reading this. I was wanking. No, I was not wanking the other day. No, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck his wood, so how much wood would he chuck? As much as wood, as a woodchuck would. Yeah, at this point, I'm actually just, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anyways, guys, my Chrome is Why is my thing frozen? I can't read chat. Oh no, I got Chatterino. Bless! Ironically, a childhood friend of mine from Malmo studied in Japan, got a black belt in Aikido, and never used anything with his degree and went back to... Oh, really? I mean, there's a lot of people who don't use their degree. Am I using my degree right now? Maybe when I play Expedition 33 later, I'll use my degree. But no, I'm not using my degree at the moment. It's okay. Now, when we do a Kiko collab, when she messages me when she's free. I told her that I can't do a collab because I'm playing Expedition 33 right now. So it's more so like when she wants to do something. Also, I need to do an IRL with Ginny this year. Fuck. It was on my subathon goals and told Ginny about it. Damn it. Yeah, you are absolved, Dob. Yeah. What's your degree in? I studied game dev. Yeah. I did game dev. And then so I have some experience like 3D animation, level designing, programming. I suck at programming though. I'm somewhat good at problem solving. I don't remember jack shit with syntax. Yeah, really bad. That's a very specific degree. Yeah. I wanted to go and be game dev. Yeah, very bad. Oh yeah, and I had to do a 1 week trip with Linsta Noodles. I did work with Unity, but I prefer using Unreal Engine. Should I get my Unreal Engine 5 background started up? It uses up so much of my PC resources, and I haven't contacted Kyle to help me build a PC yet, because I just got back from Japan. But yeah, my streams used to have green screen and Unreal Engine running in the background, and every time you guys sub or gift, it would drop stuff in the game engine live. But to be honest, I quite like the shipping container, single bed, nothing nice in my background except a bunch of plushies and sticky tape as my brand. So after 4 years of streaming, I went from Code Miko styled high-leveled Sushi Dragon productions to homeless streamer in a shipping container. So yeah, we'll get you a Starforge sponsor. I need to be like a 2K Andy Alison for a Starforge sponsor. I think a lot of people think I'm a big streamer. And I am because I'm 6'4", but not in that way. You know what I mean? Price is slowly going down. Should I wait a little bit then, Jess? You don't need no syntax to be good at programming. You have to be good at problem solving. That's what I told! My God. Okay, I've told this story before. I would have gotten a job at Microsoft. So at where I was studying, they had mock interviews. So companies would come over and they would give mock interviews to students so that they had practice with interviewing. And I was gonna get hired from a mock interview because my resume was good and I was very good at the interview. I'm quite confident in getting a job through an interview. Behavioral interview, I'll smash. But some chick really fucking hated me. The way she interviewed me, she was like, yeah, hi. And she goes, I want you to write, I want you to build an inventory and code it on a piece of paper right now. On any language. And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know, syntax. I always Google it. I mean, I can write, like, I can always like, instantiate all the variables, whatever I need, and create, like, the little method. But then I'm like, I don't know syntax for it. Bro, I don't fucking know. I either switch between Unreal Engine or Unity. Like, I don't know. And she goes, you can write any. You can even write, like, pseudocode if you want to. And I was like, oh, yeah, I can do pseudocode. And then she's like, oh, but actually, no, if you can do, like, C# or whatever, can you do that too? And I was like, I don't remember coding. I told her I don't remember syntax. And I told her, I was like, this is my process of how I would problem solve it. And I told her how I would do it. She goes, yeah, that's correct. Just write it all down on the piece of paper now. And I was on a struggle street, bro. I felt like such a dumbass. I genuinely felt like so bad about myself. And I've never felt so depressed about myself. I really did. And then I remember like feeling so upset because she was like, how do you not know how to write syntax? Like, you're studying right now. I knew how to write syntax. And she goes, you can't even write like code without like Googling. And I was like, is this how you encourage people? I was thinking to myself, like, at that time I had no self-confidence as a student. Right now, I'll tell her that she, you know, can shove a rod up her ass. But, like, how do you expect people to want to get into STEM, especially females who already, like, feel, you know, quite scared getting into STEM, especially into, like, software engineering, comp-sci, or game dev, when it's quite, you know, a lot of the girls actually in, like, different courses. And then you're talking to me like this. And then I had to talk to my lecturer, and he goes, Nat, no, I would never make you do that. That's so stupid. The main skill set is being able to problem solve, and you did it. You did nothing wrong. And I remember he was such a good lecturer. He sat down with me for like 10 minutes, and he goes, no, you did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. And he was like, do you want to go get a coffee? You want to get a hot chocolate? And I was like, yes, sir, I do. I do, sir. And I was like, sir, am I dumb? And he goes, no, Nat, you're not dumb. He was so nice. But he's no longer a lecturer. I think he ended up moving to Adelaide or something like that. I miss him. He was a really good teacher. A mock interview with Snow, software dev stream here. Oh, no, I haven't touched dev in ages. I just, like, talk about my history of dev, and, like, I could do behavioral interviews very well. If there's something I would teach people, it's behavioral interviews. That stuff, I'm not up to date with, like, tech. But behavioral, how to answer behavioral, I will tell you guys how to ease your way through that. Also, Blue seems to be having, like, the time of his life with autocorrect. My God. You didn't get a Microsoft job. Now we can watch you. I was very devastated I couldn't get a Microsoft job. Hi, Boo. Welcome in. Yes, I'm 6'4". A lot of people think I'm 4 foot. I'm not. Don't believe them. Some people say I'm 3 foot. Also don't believe them. They're all liars. Sorry, guys. Ads are going through. I have snoozed ads for like half an hour now. I could make a brick wall feel like it's been personality than me. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, I literally had a conversation with my interviewer about anything about the job for like 20 minutes. And she's like, yeah, you got the job. The last 10 minutes we talked about the job. I was just talking with her, and I was like, look, in reality, I just want a job where, you know, I feel passionate about it, and I think this company will be able to give me that. I also do want to know about the flexibility hours. I have, like, siblings that I look after. Sometimes I pick them up from school or drop them at school in the morning. How is it like? Do you have flexibility in your job? And they were, like, talking about their family, and I was like, oh, cool. So, like, do you have flexibility to be able to pick up your kids, maybe drop them off at daycare? And then they ended up talking about their family for, like, 20 minutes. Got the job. I didn't take it, though. I can't do regular interviews well because they're kind of made to filter out autism creatures. Yeah, sometimes you just have to cosplay as a non-tism person, if that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like I'm cosplaying as a streamer, and then it's like, and then afterwards I go mute after I stream and I don't talk to anyone. Yeah. You just gotta cosplay for it. I think because the girl told I was like almost certain the girl kissed me. Aww. I'm glad the girl stepped up, Dob. It's all good. 6'4" doesn't help me. Being tall, though, it's a very different stratosphere. Oh, God. The worst job interview I've ever had? Really? I'm actually going to be teaching my siblings how to do job interviews. I also practiced with friends to help them with their job interview. Yeah. Very fun. I for those who don't know, I applied for a job with a friend to help them get the job. And unfortunately, they didn't get the job and I did. But it was their very first, like, proper big job interview. They've only done, like, job interviews for, like, smaller roles, like, you know, night shift worker or something like that. And I applied for the job just to watch them during the entire job interview process. And this was them. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my days. And I asked them afterwards, I was like, what do you think you did wrong during that interview? And they're like, I didn't speak enough. I'm like, okay, what about like your physical behavior? Do you think you could have improved on anything? And they said, maybe my posture. And I had to tell them the reality. I was like, did you know this was you during the job interview? And they said no. And I'm like, mate, I shit you not. You kept clicking your pen during the job interview. You kept clicking the pens. You kept spinning your pens like this. You kept shaking your leg. No one could focus because you kept moving. And the thing is, they don't realize that until someone else is there. So I'm so glad I went to that job interview and then I helped them figure out this is what you were shit at. And then they got a really good job. They aced every job interview after that. And now they have a really good job. And they're really well, I think they're really well paid. If you can ace the first day, you can ace a job interview. Yeah, job interviews are very structured. It's just more so practice and what to look out for. My boss told me to get a shot of vodka in the morning before the interview. Unfortunately, that turned out to be bad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, to be honest. Being an introvert is like that. Oh, being an introvert in a job interview is so hard. But, like, I know so many people who are more on the introverted side that got a job over people who are extroverted because the extroverted people would not shut the fuck up. They would not allow anyone else to talk during the interview. And it's so obvious during group interviews when the extroverted person, yap, doesn't involve their team members, doesn't even ask, hey, Sabrina, you worked on the design of this, on this idea. I'm going to pass it on to you. They don't do shit like that. They just end up yapping. And I was like, teamwork is about recognizing your team's contributions, allowing spotlight for your team members, and giving credit to your team members. And if your team member is stuck on something during the job interview, let's say that they're starting to have an anxiety attack, they don't remember their points, you chime in and you be like, adding on to what Ruby said, thank you, also hi Ruby, thank you for the water. Adding to what Ruby said, Ruby was mentioning that we're planning to add another feature to the app, which was allowing people to get rewards. Ruby, do you want to explain some of the rewards? And then I pass it back onto the person and then they can continue off like that. Sorry, we've just been talking about job interviews and that's because I literally I was teaching my students as well, about job interviews because I did teach the older side of students as well, like late high school as well, teaching them how to do that stuff. Ruby. I'm finally backtracking. Can I get a timestamp for the famous story? I still have not told about the story yet. Okay, I will share the story about what happened yesterday. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours and we haven't shared the story yet. Back in high school, I was accused of being an introverted extrovert, which I believe is that I am super introverted until I get comfortable with people, then I become extroverted. Oh, yeah. Introverted, extroverted is basically introverted people when they're comfortable with people. Yes. Yes. You taught high school students? I did teach high school students, yes. I also taught other grades as well. Elementary, primary school students were my favorite. I had kids giving me food and just forced me food. Miss? Natasha? I'm like, it's Miss. And they're like, Natasha? Do you want my biscuits? Natasha, can you sit with us? You promised us during recess you'll sit with us. Natasha? And I'm like, oh my days. Like, leave me alone, children. I need to watch the playground. Natasha? My mum made this, but I want to give it to you. And I'm like, thank you. I should have asked you for help in my uni interview. No, you can literally ask me in chat. I've helped a rat for 2 hours write their resume. Before. Yeah. Wait, how old are you and how you're not 9? I'm not 9. Brennan, I'm not 9. I'm drinking age, guys. Thank you. I would like to say that I had a lot of jobs when I was studying. I had 10 jobs in my, I shit you not, I had a lot of jobs. And it was not full-time jobs. It was all casual jobs. Yeah. Some of my roles was marketing, what was it? Marketing, tutor, like I was tutoring lower grades while I was like studying.
Nat, good day, mate. I'll
Tour
start with
guide,
good
like
day,
it was the
mate.
most random
How
shit.
you doing there,
Now
Nat?
chatters, one of Nat's former students here. It's hard when your own teacher is your bully and takes your lunch from you. She was meant to teach me Python and all I got was strangled by an actual python. True story. I cry every day.
Okay, please don't believe that story. I swear to God, people don't even know what type of streamer I am because of all the lies that you guys are spewing. Okay, what the fuck, bro? Python's pretty cool though. Also, thank you. Hi Vondi, hi Uni, hi Charlie. I still haven't told the story. I'm so sorry. My bully withdrew from my course. Let's go! W, guys, can we get a W in chat for Ruby? Karma came in. Not really, but yeah. Also, yes, I actually did work out at a cafe. My first job was a barista, and then I found out my boss wasn't related to me. She was my auntie. Like a, not my direct auntie, but like, she was a relative. And then her brother came over, and I was like, Uncle V? And he goes, Natasha? And he goes, why, you work here? And I said, yeah, I've been working here for 6 months. What are you doing here? And he goes, my sister owns this store. I'm like, what? And I looked at my boss, and he goes, oh, you know Natasha? And he goes, I looked after her when she was younger. Okay, I know her parents. And I was like, wait a minute. I know your sister. My boss's sister literally came over to my house so many times when I was younger. And then out of all the siblings, I just didn't meet my boss. Yeah. My boss didn't even know who I was until I mentioned who my parents were. And they were like, well, I know your parents. And then I was like, wait, what? And they're like, I think I met your mum once. And then I was like, and they're like, who are your mum's siblings? Because they knew my mum had siblings. And I said, oh, uncle, whatever. And she mentioned, and then the husband of the wife that owned the store of the barista I was at said, oh, I went to school with your uncle. We used to go to parties together. And that was like 6 months after working at the cafe. And then we found out we were related. And yeah, really small world. A really small world right there. Since when's your name's Natasha? Since ever since. A lot of people think my name is Natalie and I just don't correct them. But yeah, my name's Natasha. Thank you. Thank you, Vondi, for the Lipsy Hydrate alert. Speed runner streamer? What game am I speed running? God. Is that why you quit? No. No. I quit. Once I started, not streaming, studying. Yeah. And also, yeah. I was just desperate to have a lot of jobs because I wanted to build a really stacked resume for when I became a corporate girly. And that didn't matter because I became a Twitch streamer. Ka-chow. Oh my God. Did you ever go back there? No. They don't work there anymore. My manager's relative got... Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have a very stacked resume. Like, if you were to ask any IRL friend, even though I haven't worked in a while, like, other than streaming, well, I haven't worked in like 2 years other than streaming, my resume is still stacked more than anybody else's. Yeah. It's, I was a very, very grindy person when I was studying. Oh, how much does Twitch pay versus stacked resume job? So before I went into Twitch streaming, I was only in my first year of being a software engineer. And then on the same time, I worked as a teacher. A casual teacher. So, yeah, it wasn't really the best. I mean, if I stayed in software engineering for another year, I'd be on 6 figures. And then on the third year, I'd be pretty good. But I was so depressed being a software engineer. I had so many... I did. One day, I'll show you guys my full resume. Yeah, one day. The only thing I could get was a little internship. Hey, Getting
Nat,
an
good day,
internship is a
mate.
big W,
I'll start
Frost.
with good day, mate. How you doing there, Nat?
Internships are not easy to come by. Where the fuck is the TTS? Hello? Huh? I'm gonna read it. I know what happened to TTS. Hello, chatters. Another former student of Natasha. She was meant to teach me C#. All she did was rock up to me and poked me in the eye and said, "C very sharp." She then kneed me in the nuts and took my lunch and said, "Better not be the same food as last time," and walked away. True story. Okay, I'm not... Okay. How the fuck do you come up with this shit? And it's always Shark doing 100 bits of... You know what's so funny? After Shark started doing these random stories of 100 bits, other people started doing it as well. Actually, no. Before Shark, it was also another chatter called Stiffit or Bullet Butt Cheek. They're in the European time zone, so they can't catch my stream. But they would literally drop...
Chatters.
What the fuck?
Another former student of Natasha's. She was meant to teach me C#. All she did was rock up to me and poked me in the eye and said, "C very sharp." She then kneed me in the nuts and took my lunch and said, "Better not be the same food as last time," and walked away. True story.
Okay. I don't know what took so long for that one. My God. Way high. Oh no, they're way high in the US. In Australia, we don't have that type of budget, I guess. What grades do you teach? I taught all grades. All grades. What's depressing about software engineering? The reason why I was depressed, like I was very depressed to the point where my Asian parents believed in depression. I know, fucking crazy. I studied game dev and I had years of having a creative outlet where I could build whatever I wanted to and be proud of what I made afterwards. I had full creative reign, level designing, 3D modeling, animation, programming. I literally made Toy Story 3 into a horror game, and that was like one of my most proudest games, right? And then I've had other things I was able to create. And then I end up in a software engineering role where my creativity was limited. I literally just had to, "Hey Nat, can you fix this part of the code?" I would literally spend 3 days going through a bunch of code I've never seen before, and then going to line 933, and then adding in an extra like clause to it. It was like, "I want you to accept both numbers and characters," and that was my ticket. And for me, that was a little bit depressing because I had no creative outlet. I literally submitted a TikTok video. I submitted a TikTok video to apply for a team leader role. I got it, but I was co-team leader with somebody else. It was kind of like two opposites. It was like, it was me and then someone who was like very mature and like more reliable. And then just to have a creative outlet. And then I had a pretty decent like job, and if I stayed for an extra year, I'd be on. I had a good team, I had stability, I had a very, very well planned out career path. I shifted from software engineer to project coordinator type of role, or like right under project coordinator role. And I would have been into a more leadership position in my second year, but I was not happy. Yeah, and I was like, I want to make games. I want to make stuff that I care about. Yeah, so that's why. And I felt like ungrateful. That's why I was really depressed. I felt like I should be grateful for what I have. And people were telling me that all the time, but I wasn't happy because I was like, I want to make stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You're so much cooler now though. IT's for nerds. Oh my god, depressive IT job. Okay. Ah! Why were you knocking the door like that? Oh my god, you got me hot chocolate. Thank you so much. Why are you looking at me like that? Was it oat milk?
No.
I asked you to get oat milk.
I'm kidding.
Dude, I have... Okay. Well, I have IBS, so I asked you about oat milk. Sorry, that was my sister. I totally forgot I asked her to buy me a hot chocolate because I gave her $50 to pay for her school photos.
and my younger brother's school photos, but they needed like change to split it. So I gave her $50. I told her to buy me hot chocolate, and then asked them to split the notes so they can pay for their school photos. Holy shit! Oh my god! I thought that was my dad, because my dad also like knocks on the door like that. Did you guys? Was that loud? Could you guys hear that? Like, was it like something like that? Was it that loud? Oh, because like Mike is over here. Oh my god, no, death. That was my $50. I was like, bro. But also, guys, software engineering is not depressive. It's just me. Did you work on any games as a game dev? Yes. Yes, I did. I wasn't in game companies, but I mentioned before, I was in like journal public, whatever. Yeah, I worked on some games, but not like, it was more like research games. Gen Z can't handle the 9 to 5. No! Don't give me that boomer ass mentality. Blue. Live, what's up with the 50 stream streak? The one thing I would agree on is like if people are complaining about like actual things that are 9 to 5, that should be a 9 to 5. Yeah, that's the only thing I would be like, oh no. Even Nat turns hot chocolate into a horror game. That was my sister. She turned into a horror game. But yeah, you guys could hear it. What the hell? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think you guys could hear it. Okay, story time. I've been distracted for too long. I should be playing Expedition 33 now. It's been 2.5 hours. Let's do roll call first. Ding dong! It's roll call time! Ding dong!
Nat, good day, mate. I'll start with good day, mate. How you doing there, Nat?
Nat's a radiant beacon of creativity. She gets real creative about the way she beats, every single day, chat. She hits me, pulls my hair, doesn't let me sleep, wakes me up with a bucket of cold water. She often says, scream all you want, who's going to hear you in the rat sewer? Coffee? What's he gonna do? True story. I have to fight the other rats for food down here.
To be fair, me saying, who's gonna hear you down here is something that I would probably say. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, 7TV isn't working today. I'm using Chat Arena right now. Alright, if you guys don't know, when we ring the bell, it is roll call attendance. Kind of like a thing when I was a teacher, where I would take attendance on my students. So, ding dong is roll call. What should the word of the day be? I think it's going to be yapper, because I have not shut the fuck up for 2.5 hours. And I still haven't played, I haven't shared a story, and I haven't even played Expedition 33. So, write the word yapper in chat. Where are my rats? Hello, Vex. Hello, Tetri. Hi, Kay. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Miller. Hi, Mate. Hi, Kinder. Hi, Kale. Hi, Annie. Hi, Gio. Hi, Dan. Cross, Collins, Loke, Recalls, Charlie, Petri, Des, Kant, Gully, Gio, Linear, Nick. Hi, Nick. How are you? Hi, Dan. Don't know where I'm up to. Tomo, Bird, Coco, Taeyang, Noog, Hi Shark, Mega Man, Dan again, SD, Ricky, Ray, Proja, Ricky Sly, Rec, Relays, Tubby Birds, Woods, Side Tech, Steph, Avo, Live, H7, Mo. Some of you guys are saying this numerous times. Echo, Acromat, Acro Runes, Jay, Tetri, Mage, Ironhead, Cross, Bunny, H7, Ray, I'm scrolling up in case, Scarlet, for a game she made. I should make a game. I really should. And everyone who ding-donged earlier, hello, hello. And also all my lurkers, hello, hello. Everyone who was in here earlier, hello, hello. Everyone who's followed, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So many new rats in today. I really appreciate bonding with the raid. You know, sending over her chat over here. And everyone who's slowly joined, whether through raid or not. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. All right, we should probably share the story about what happened yesterday. So, guys, story time. I know, we just had it. Yo, what's up, Duck? Welcome in. It's Peepo Sit story time. Okay, story time in chat. Can I get story times in chat, please? Oh my god, is this hot? She got me a small. Wait, where the fuck is my change? Wait, I should be having $20 in change. What the fuck? change. I got my change. Oh my god, sorry. But like she just she goddamn taxed me. Oh my god. I was like, bro, where's my change? You little shit. Get to the story. I'm so sorry. I really am ADHD when it comes to stories. Okay, so story time. Yesterday I went to go have dinner with my cousin. I have not seen my cousin in ages, and I wanted to catch up with my cousin. I was like, hi, I'm gonna call them Jay. I'm just gonna give him a letter. I'm like, Jay, I'm finally back from Japan. I have not replied to you since February. This is my cousin, by the way, and it's May. And I was like, oh, hey, I'm back. You know, you messaged me that I should send photos of me in Thailand in February. Well, now it's May, and I was in Japan all of April. I'm back now. And she goes, oh my god, lit. We should so catch up. When are you free? And then I said, I'm free on Wednesday. And she goes, okay, I can do it after work. And she said she was going to pick me up, and we're going to get mulatong. And I was like, oh, yes. Ones in chat if you like mulatong. Please, there better be ones. Mulatong is cheap. You put in noodles, the toppings, the veggies, or whatever you like. You choose a soup base and you just eat it. And it's like so cheap. I love mulatong. And those who haven't tried mulatong, I highly recommend for you guys to try mulatong. It's like the cheaper option.
I'll start
of, like,
with good day,
stuff.
mate. How you doing there, Nat?
Chat, T10 sister, here. She just suplexed me and got me in a headlock demanding her money back. She was the one who asked for a small in the first place. I don't know what I did wrong. I can't stop crying.
Okay, well, she should have gotten me a large. I don't know why she got me a small hot chocolate. Do I look like... What the fuck is this? This is tiny. It's miniature. Ah, disappointing. I should have told her to get me large. Yeah. So my cousin picked me up, and we're going to go have mulatong. And so we walk into the mulatong place, because she's always wanted to go mulatong there, and they were always closed. I mean, not closed. They were always busy. Now, we get in mulatong. They fucked up my order. I asked for spicy soup, and they gave me clear soup. I was too scared to correct them. So I sat down and started, you know, taking a few bites. And I was like, I don't think this is spicy. Or am I just, I can't taste shit. And my cousin's like, Nat, are you stupid? Does that look spicy to you? And I was like, maybe I just don't taste the spice. And I was like, you try it. And she goes, no, I'm going to get a stomachache if I have spicy food. I'm like, you get a stomachache with everything. And she goes, yeah, I can't eat kimchi, I can't have dairy, and I can't have spicy. I'm going to shit myself. And I'm like, yeah, but the toilet's like down over there. We can go. And she goes, just ask them for spice. And I was like, I don't like talking to people to, like, fix my order. I would talk for other people to fix their order, but I don't want to fix my own order. And I was like, look, I'll just have clear soup. It's fine. She goes, Nat, you ordered spicy. Just go ask them to, like, change your soup. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do know. Everywhere I go, I know the toilet location, because in case I shit myself. So I go up, and then she fixes up the order. And then we found out she fucked up my order with another Asian girl's order. Awkward. But she was really nice about it. Anyways, it was a different base. It wasn't like, I can't add chili oil. It was like a different, like, soup base. So we had to change it. And then we're talking, and my cousin, she's telling me about her life struggles. And she goes, you know what? I really hate this. Like, I don't understand why. Like, I'm working this job, I'm working this hard, and like, this bitch, and like, she's yapping about it. I'm like, yeah, fuck that person. Like, who even talks to you like that? You know? And that's, and we're having mulatong, talking like this. And then I do notice there is a table next to us with 3 people, right? 2 guys and a girl. And they're just, you know, they seem really nice. They're just like eating their mulatong. And then a few times the older guy was like, oh, sorry, I'll move out of the way for you. And it's just my cousin like squeezing into the table. And I was like, oh, these people are really nice. Because, you know, some people don't even move their shit when they're sitting down, right? And we're talking for like a whole hour already. Yapping. Actual yappers, bro. Won't shut the fuck up. If I'm a yapper, I've been told my cousin is very similar to me. So
yap, 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 yap. Yeah, exactly, Cheddar. Yap, 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 yap. And she's just talking about her job. You know, she's talking about, like, you know, if she sticks with the job, can she get 6 figures? And we're trying to help each other out. We're talking about tax. And she goes, I haven't done my tax yet, Natasha. Will I get in trouble if I haven't done my tax? And I'm like, do you go through an accountant? She goes, no, I haven't gone through an accountant. I said, are you stupid? And stuff like that. And then I'm noticing that the table next to us is kind of like peeking on our side here and there. You know, a little bit of that, you know? And I'm like, oh. No, the soup is just adding to the yapping story. I like giving a lot of details in my story. You know what I mean? She's like looking. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe they're just listening to what we're yapping about. You know what I mean? You know how, like, sometimes when you're eating dinner and there's, like, either a couple or group of friends next to you and they're talking about something pretty interesting? And I thought it was, like, maybe like that, where they're, like, listening into our conversation. Because that side of the table is pretty quiet. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll be listening to a group of friends or a couple next to me when I'm out with, like, my cousins. And they're like, we're just quiet. Or, like, I'm eating. And then they're just like, oh my god, did you hear that? Jessica bitch, she got pregnant. What the fuck? And now they're getting married. Do you think, like, they're only getting married because she's pregnant? And I was like, damn. And, like, Jessica, like, she was, like, an actual bitch. How the fuck did she manage to land a boyfriend? And I was like, oh my god, Jessica. And I'm just, like, eating. Like, that's what I felt like it was, or something like that, because I was wondering why they were peeking over to our side a bit. That Jessica bitch. Like, sorry, I had to mute. I've been told that I cough like a toddler. Anyways, yeah, we need to catch up, Nick. By the way, Gummy Clown, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And then the table next to us stands up. Now this is where it, and my cousin is full into the story of her, you know, yapping about her life difficulties, saying like, fuck this, you know, and they get up and one of the guy looks at me and he goes, by the way, my son is a really big fan of you. And then the son, I think he's like in his early 20s, was like, oh my god. And he goes into the seat like, and then so he's like, oh, yeah. Like, I was like, and then my cousin, who doesn't really know about Twitch, and like, she doesn't really know anything about Twitch. She just knows that I Twitch stream, and I've gone to America and like Japan recently to Twitch stream. She's just sitting there like, and I'm here like, I feel so bad. I'm like so awkward. I'm always losing my voice. And my voice was a bit croaky yesterday. And I was like, oh, you know I Twitch stream. And they're like, yeah. Like, do you still Twitch stream? Like, do you still stream on Twitch? The son said. And I said, yeah, I still Twitch stream. I just came back from streaming a whole month in Japan. And they're like, oh, that's really, really cool. This is my mum and dad. And I was like, oh, God, you're great. I just meet a whole family now. And I felt really fucking awkward. I'm so sorry. If you're in my chat or if you ever see this clip, I'm sorry. I was really awkward. I really don't have much interactions of people saying that they're a fan of my content or have ever seen my content or even know who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? Hi, Rose. Welcome in. And that was so sweet. The dad says, yeah, we've seen your Liquid Death video. It's always a Liquid Death video. It's always. We've seen your Liquid Death video when you were trying out that death drink. And I was like, oh, yeah, the can that turned out to be water. That video, yeah. Yeah, everyone seems to see that video. And he goes, yeah. And I didn't know that Liquid Death was water. I was like, yeah, neither did I in that video.
And I said, well, they sell it at Woolies and Coles, which is like your Walmart or whatever. And we talked about that for a little bit. And my cousin's just sitting there like, oh my God. My cousin actually has
Use
fans,
the water.
and she's
The
not
water.
lying to me. So yeah, leaving the water. At least you were saying the people when you were there. More than I can say for that, and we're running business as we speak. Oh, that piece of shit.
Oh, what's up, T?
Guys, can we get a word in chat for Rose?
No.
Hello, hello. I am sharing a little story of what happened yesterday, and you just joined in at a perfect time because this is basically where it started. And they said, oh yeah, we've seen your Liquid Death videos. And I was like, oh, thank you so much for seeing my content. And the son goes, I was showing my mum a photo of you and like your Instagram, and my mum was saying that it doesn't look like you. And I showed the Instagram, and mum's like, no, that's not her. And he's like, really? It kind of does look like her. And mum's like, nah, I don't think it is. To be fair, I don't really wear makeup when I stream. But do I look that different in person and also what the photos I post? Is it really that? Am I catfishing? Guys, am I a catfisher? Oh my God. I'm like, I don't think my photos. I even asked my cousin, and she goes, no, Natasha, you look the same, bro. You look the same. Like, I literally look like, I didn't have, the only difference is I didn't have any eyeliner. Like, I didn't have any eyeliner yesterday. And I was like, this is my pinned photo. But that's also like, you know, when I'm like going to a friend's cousin's wedding, you know what I mean? And my hair was shorter, and I was like, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's different. And then I also have a lot of reels. But the reels look the exact same because I don't know. That's your streamer, right? T10 Natfish? Oh my God, low-key. I don't know why, Gummy, but I thought you said T10 Clownfish for a second. Like, I don't even, because you have the name Clown in your name. So I thought you called me like Clownfish. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. Eyeliner does make... I don't think eyeliner makes that much of a difference. If I was wearing lashes and eyeliner, then maybe it would make a difference. But I literally just had, like, a tiny bit of eyeliner. And I don't wear that much eyeliner either. I don't look like a clown. I don't look like Ronald McFucking Donald. I don't go up to people... Going up to people going, oh, did you McFucking love that? No, I don't. Anyways. About eyeliner. Anyways, so he goes, oh yeah, you don't, my mum was saying that it wasn't you. And I did not know what to say, but, oh, I'm glad you figured it out that it was me. But yeah, thank you. And then afterwards he was like, oh yeah, I saw you, like, he goes, you're a big streamer now. And I was like, you were hanging out with all these big streamers. And my cousin is still there, like, trying to join in on the conversation. She's just listening. And I'll be like, are we doing the same person here? Are you talking to me right now? And he goes, yeah, you're a big streamer now. Like, you're pretty big. Like, you know all, like, the big streamers, like, S-Fan and, like, Mizkif. Like, you were in Japan with Mizkif, right? And I was like, yeah. I mean... yeah, I was. And he was like, you in that OTK thing? And I was like, oh, OTK top streamer. And he goes, yeah. You were like OTK top streamer, and you're like, you were living in their houses.
Mate. I'll start with good day, mate. How you doing there, Nat?
So anyways, chat. I was at Macca's and this 3'11" Asian chick comes up to me and goes, did you McFucking love that? You sick cunt, true story.
Gotta love TTS. Gotta love TTS. Thank you, Shark. You really goated one for that one. What's the next canned drink gonna be? That's true. Both of my viral videos have been drinks. What the F? How did I only just realize that?
from you, Nifty. Oh my god. So anyways, continuing the story. You guys, oh, you know all these big streamers. You're streaming with Mizkif and you did OTK top streamer. Like, you know OTK, right? And then, like, didn't you do another thing with, like, Fusely? Because you did that stream with Fusely. And I replied, yeah. I was in streamer camp before that with Fusely's group and I met OTV. And then I recently did with OTK and, you know, met NMP LOL and all that. And I stayed at S-Fan's house. And I was like, yeah, it was awesome. It wasn't so awesome living in their house. And they're like, wow, wait, why? Why wasn't it cool living in a streamer's house? And I had to tell them the reality that there was no forks inside S-Fan's house. And we had to tell S-Fan there was no forks. Or chopsticks. Just spoons and knives. And then he ordered 200 plastic spoons in a box. And then we ate food with plastic spoons. It really was... plastic forks, sorry. He actually ordered plastic forks, spoons, and knives. And we finally had forks, but I didn't really want to eat from a plastic fork. So we bought Wake and the whole group of friends living there before me, Sebi, and Arav left actual cutlery from IKEA. I don't know if they still have forks. But yeah. What did it smell like? I would say downstairs at Miz's place, where Lakari and Simply and Russell stayed, somewhat smelled sometimes when there was food laying down on the bench and it wasn't cleaned up. That was atrocious. And it did smell like cat piss a lot. S-Fan's place smelled pretty good. And it was relatively clean as well. It was just more so cluttered as opposed to, like, anything else, in my opinion. It just ended up cluttered somehow. Like, cereal boxes would just be on the island bench. Also, Whoop, thank you so much for the lipstick alert. Your same face picture with Instagram. I would say it looks the same. But yeah, they couldn't tell if it was me or not. Yeah, I'm the only OTK top streamer, by the way. Yes. Yeah, this is with my normie cousin, by the way. I want you guys to remember, my cousin, who doesn't know about Twitch streaming, is still sitting next to me and has no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, she knew I went to Austin, she knew I went to Japan, but she doesn't know who Mizkif is. She doesn't know anyone besides Pokimane, and she doesn't even know Kaisen Nat. I don't think she probably does. She says she only knows Saikuno. She knows Saikuno and Fusely and Valkyrie because her boyfriend's friend and friends all watch those type of people. Those type of streams. Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't know. She's a normie. She does not go on Twitch. So you can imagine my cousin's reaction going like, oh my god, what the F is going on? And that was so nice, but I'm so sorry. I was so awkward. And I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend. And I was telling them like they had no forks. I wouldn't recommend staying there. And the guy's like, well, I don't ever think I would have a chance at staying at a big streamer's house. And I was like, yeah, I'm just... That's just my experience and the reality of it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. It was in Japan, yeah. And then they mentioned that they were going to Japan. And then we talked about them, you know, their second time in Japan, what they were planning to do, where they were going. That, I could do that. And then, yeah, afterwards, they were just talking about Japan and they left. And they said, oh, we're so sorry to bother you. But, you know, thank you so much. And then the mum was like, no, we're so sorry. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Like, I'm so sorry. And they kept apologizing. And I'm like, it's fine. It's okay. Like, you're not bothering me at all. Thank you so much for, like, having a chat. Like, they're like, you know, have a good one. I'm like, yeah, you too. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Whoever that was, I'm so sorry if I was really fucking awkward. I just didn't expect someone to say, to even watch any of my content or see any of my content. But yeah, I'm so sorry. You were really cool and your family was really cool. I didn't even know they were your parents. They looked so young. Anyways, yeah. They were really cool. W rat. Anyways, I just had to say that. They were really cool.
Mm-hmm. Do you recommend drifting? 100%, only if you're willing to spend that much to get to the drifting place. Shinkansen, or even renting a JDM, the cars, to be able to get there, is going to be a lot. Because you could not, or you also might need to get a hotel in that area too, if you're going to stay there for a couple of days. Yes! Also, hi Frankie, hello. Hi Shark, hi everyone. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that story. Yes. I just wanted to share that. I was very shocked, to be honest. Like, even during Japan, someone from Australia that was from Melbourne came up to me during Japan when we were on our way to Kyoto and goes, "Are you Fusely's sister?" I saw that video of Liquid Death with you with Fusely, your sister. And I was like, yeah, that's my sister, Fusely. Yes. So, oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, I saw that video. Like, the collab you did with Fusely was really cool. I was like, yes. I pretty much know this Fusely's sister. Fusely's my sister. And Dumber and Dumbest is Fan, me, and Extra Emily. And then my Korean sister is Ginny. Yes. Expanding the family right there. And then Scar is my father as well. Yes. Hi, Smecky. Hello. I'm pretty sure the guy was saying ironically, but still funny. Yeah, she's my older sister. She is. Leslie even mentioned
Nat, good day, mate.
we don't look
I'll
somewhat.
start with good day,
I
mate.
would be like a
How you doing
junior
there, Nat?
high schooler or whatever.
Hey chat, I met T10 Nat at a restaurant recently. Man, shit was awkward as fuck.
Okay.
I was trying to make casual conversation about her time in Texas and it was like pulling teeth. It got better when we talked about Japan, but man, it was awkward. Kappa smirk.
I don't think it was that bad, guys. Also, no, I'm not a 1K Andy streamer. We got raided by the big ass streamer. Oh my god, I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm getting congestion again. And no, I don't have COVID. I just have I get congestion when I talk a lot. I used to get this when I was streaming. I would like get a lot of congestion. And it's really bad. So what did you say? Oh yeah, my cousin afterwards. So I found out. Okay, so there's more to the story. I totally forgot. This is like the extra credit scene, post credit scene. They leave, and my cousin was like, "Oh my god, they heard me shit talking for an entire hour." And that was the first thing she fucking said. And she goes, "Oh my god, they were looking this way and listening to our conversation probably this entire time, and I was having a mental breakdown next to them." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they were looking this way a couple of times, and I thought they were just listening to you." And she goes, "Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know they were looking this way." And I was like, "Yeah, well, I didn't think they were listening." And she goes, "Oh, fuck." And she goes, "I didn't notice they were looking this way." And afterwards, she goes, "Wow, that was really sweet." She goes, "Oh my god, Natasha, you got fans. Oh my god." He was so sweet, and his family was so sweet. She was like, "You have really, really nice fans." And I was like, "I don't know about the word fan." You know, but she goes, "Yeah, you have such a really nice fans." That was like so sweet. And she goes, "I feel so awkward. I should have been nicer. I should have been in the conversation more. But I had no idea what you guys were talking about." And I was like, "It's okay. It's okay." And she goes, "I know you went to Austin, but like, was it that big?" And I had to try and tell her, how do you tell someone who's not a Twitch streamer and is normie that you ended up living at Mizkif's and S-Fan's house, and then you were in a streamer competition, and you got to meet like Emiru and Extra Emily, and then like Sakuno, Skara, Fusely, Cutie Cinderella, you were in another competition. Like, how do you explain that to a normie who doesn't even watch YouTube as well? Like, she doesn't know who like Jacksepticeye is. Like, she's not in the gaming sphere at all. So like, I was like, okay, if I was an actor, I basically got to hang out with people who were like the top actors. And she was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, think of like your well-known actors. You know, when you think of acting, there's like people that you think about, like Ryan Gosling and you know, like for example, or like Margot Robbie, and she goes, and it just clicked for her, and she just goes, oh my God. She was like, oh my God, wait, that's what you were doing? And I was like, no, I was not hanging out with fucking Brad Pitt, bro. And she goes, no, I know that. That's what you were doing? Like, that's your equivalent of what you were doing on Twitch? And I was like, yeah, like, kind of, like, I'm trying to... She didn't even know who Kai Cenat was. Like, that's what I mean by, it was so hard to explain to her, like, the equivalent of it, right? Because it's very hard to explain to a normie. And then it just clicked, and she goes, oh my God, that's so cool. You were doing that? And I was like, yeah, kind of. And she goes, you should be so proud of yourself. Slay. I was like, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I told her, I'm like, I'm not even like, I'm not there yet. And I'm still working towards being like up there. And she goes, no, you're going to get there. You work so hard. You're always working and you're never free. And I was like, yeah, it's not really about working hard though when you're a streamer. Like, you know, like hard work it's not equivalent to being a top tier streamer, you know what I mean? And that's the unfortunate reality of it. But she was like, no, you got this. I believe in you. And then, yo, what's up, Andre? She shared that one of her boyfriend's friend also knew about my streams. And then my cousin posted a photo of me and my other cousins. Sorry, I got a bit of blown. I'm going to blow my nose for a sec. Guys, I ran out of tissue. It's empty. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm alive. Sorry, I should have put you guys on BRB. Anyways, I had to blow my nose. I was like fucking dying. Shit. Yeah, so my cousin tells me her boyfriend's friends ended up watching my stream. Guys, please assemble. You're doing it the wrong way. It's meant to be assemble when I come, and then when I leave, you scatter. My God, can't even follow simple instructions. And she posted a photo of Instagram of me and my cousins. And then apparently that friend was like, no, your cousin's with T10 Nat. And she goes, wait, you know my cousin? And they're like, yeah. What? Like, wait, you don't... Yeah, she's like big in Australia. And I was like, the fuck? And she goes, yeah, that's my cousin. He goes, no, that is not your cousin. That is no way not your cousin. And then she was sharing, like, they were DMing and that they don't believe that I'm her cousin. And I think that night she goes, oh yeah, we'll DMing. And I was going to make you send a video to them saying hello to that person. But then she mentioned that she never asked me because she got drunk and forgot. So till this day, they still think my cousin's a liar and that we're not cousins. Yeah. Yeah. So, you don't know the liquid death girl? Yeah. I mean, by the third time my viral clip goes, and it's going to be another drink, at that point I should be sponsored by every drink. Liquid Death fucked up for not replying to me. Dr. Pepper, I probably should. But then do they even have Dr. Pepper in Australia? I actually don't think I've ever seen a Dr. Pepper drink in Australia. I mean, I'm probably sure you can probably buy it at an international aisle or something like that, but it's not... I don't think I've ever seen one. But that's the same with me, where I've never seen a Liquid Death or like a Liquid Death can drink until that video. And then apparently it's in Woolies and all that in a small section. And speaking on the internet. Yeah, see, that's why I was like, I don't know. Also, Des, good night, good night. Guys, we have a rat that's going to bed. Can we have a tuck in the bed for Des? Des is going to bed. Good night, Des. Have a good night's sleep. Just bloody fucking water. Vodka's great too, if it's nice and clean. But yeah, that was what happened. And it was really cute to see my cousin know more about Twitch and ask me about Twitch. Because she only knows a little bit about it. And she goes, oh yeah. Yeah, I know that you met Sakina before and all that. But I didn't know that you knew other people. And I was like, yeah, kind of. I'm working towards it. And she goes, Slay, you're going to be so big and successful. And I was like, oh, thanks, Jay. And she goes, you're welcome. And then we went back to her having a mental breakdown. Yeah. But that was a story yesterday where someone recognized me and I got to meet them and their family and they were so sweet. And I feel so sorry because I was really awkward. Because I didn't think anyone would ever see my stuff. Like, oh, Liquid Death. And I was like, yep, that's me. That's the one. So people pay just to see you, pay to see you just be in your room. And it's not even a nice room. It literally looks like, you know, like a Criminal Minds episode where like someone gets kidnapped and they're stuck in a room. This is equivalent. Like I could probably be in a Criminal Minds episode. Season 7, episode 7. Literally. Twitch streamer gets kidnapped and then now is in a room. Yeah. So it's like, it literally, it's tiny as fuck, this room. But we make it work. Yes, hi Shroom, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people like, it doesn't look that bad. And then when they go in my room, they're like, this is pretty bad. It's smaller than a lot of people's bathrooms. It's very cozy for sure. Cheddar, very, very cozy. I would like my room if I wasn't a streamer. But it's very limiting, for sure. Yeah. Looks like they bought up the windows. No, okay. It's not that bad. It's just I have roller shutters down right now. So, like, it actually looks like a goon cave. If I were to switch to IRL streaming right now, it's actually really nice weather outside. Like, there's the sun, there's barely any clouds. It's perfect, like, temperature outside. My rabbit's probably roaming outside, but I'm in a goon cave right now. It actually does look like a goon cave. Like, to be fair, I've been in Lakari's room and sat in his biohazard chair. But really, like, you don't need a big room. Like, this tiny-ass room can get you, like, so far. And I've been here for 4 years. Thanks, Shark. L from, Death Note. Oh, low-key, it does kind of give that vibe a little bit. You know how he's, like, hunched over on the PC, and the PC light and the monitor light is just shining on him? Can you blink twice to confirm you're not being held hostage? By myself. I don't like leaving the house. Yeah, we should probably start, oh my god, I totally forgot. I asked you guys to send me links of videos for me to watch. Let's watch that first before some Expedition 33. I lived under the porch like Harry Potter for 5 years, and this room is nothing like that. Oh no. Under a porch? Was it smaller or more cramped? The Blacklight episode was crazy. Russell was clean. Oh my god. Comparing Russell's room to Lakari's room was fucked. There were cum stains on the wall. And then I found out about the story about black coming in someone's childhood blanket. Jacob, thank you for the prime. Arigatou gozaimasu for the 16 months. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can Twitch Prime to this channel, T10Nat, for free? Just like Jacob. W's in chat. Thanks, I just had to just tell you guys about that. Anyways, for free? Yeah. Alright, next clips. Okay, I'm gonna go through some of these clips and then let's play some Expedition 33.
Is it true a guy with a super cool car can make women wet very easily? Oh shit, not all women. Not all women. Also, you gotta hype it up so that the chick knows how cool the car is. Let her rev it, like that dude that let me rev.
Okay. Sometimes I don't remember what I say during stream. Praise our Lord again. Now, just save all the clips from next stream, they're just random clips. No, I'm gonna go through a few. Let's go, Ricky, with the prime!
Oh, I forgot I had my quick prime city. THX for the reminder, Nat.
Oh my god, you're so welcome. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Gracias. Arigatou gozaimasu. Captain Ka, Kapchai. Shishia. Oh my god, I don't even know how to say in Cantonese. Ngoy, doje. Thank you. Looking fine, this clip. I was pretty happy with how my makeup was done in Japan. Like, I don't know what happened. I had like a mini glow up. And then I downgraded because, well, I can't be fucked putting on makeup when I stream from my desktop. But this photo, wait, I gotta show you guys this photo. This photo, where is it? This photo? Oh my god. Who is that? Is this why they thought that it wasn't me? Is that why they thought I was catfishing? Oh my god. Is that why they thought that it wasn't me? Oh my god. I don't know. I can't be fucked putting on makeup when I'm on my desktop. I really can't. Like, I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna be at home. I'm literally streaming my fucking PJs. I don't even change my shirt. And then this photo afterwards, I literally had someone DM me saying they didn't recognize me. They said, Nat, I saw the picture and it didn't click to me that it was you. And then they DM'd me. It's not AI though. I upgraded. I was like, all of a sudden I was like, makeup time. Yes. And ABG, dude, that is not how ABG looks like. No way. I think I look the same. Although I do look different from the clip. It's just like slight differences. Actual catfisher. Fuck! Do you guys watch those TV shows about catfishers? Catfishing? Oh my god. I low-key would want to react to that, but I feel like some people would get like offended. Not offended, but like, nah, you can't say that. And
Use
I'm like,
the water.
The water! They're catfishing. Pardon me. Hi, Kim. Thank you so much for the water, Mac. I'll just have a hot chocolate. But yeah. You little mopok guy. No, Arav is my bodyguard. Yes. Sounds asking if Arav was my boyfriend earlier. I was like, no. He's my bodyguard. Arav is actually gay. With Vanguard. Yeah. But then there was a clip of saying that Vanguard and Tanuki, Crazy Japanese, were like, something was going on there. Love was in the air. So I was like, oh, what's going on here? Yeah, anyways.
I'm Asian.
Wait, you calling me yellow because I'm Asian?
I am Asian.
Is that why you said I'm yellow?
No, I'm reading chat.
Okay.
I'm reading chat.
He just said that he's like, why are you yellow? So he just said, why are you Asian?
Reading chat.
That's crazy.
Oh, I've seen this clip.
sexy. Hey, who the fuck paused it? Who the fuck? Who the fuck freaking paused my karaoke fucking song?
You're good. Ball is the floor.
Let's rock on the door.
Dude, the fact that both of them, like, who the fuck? Both of them in sync started having a mental breakdown on who paused it because they were into it. And you could see Sid, she knew she fucked up. And she, just look here, look at her facial expression. They both looked at her immediately because they knew. And look at her face change. Annie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. Arigato gozaimasu. Congratulations on your gifted sub. +1, +1. But look at her facial expression. She's like, the fact that both of them knew it was her, and now she's having like, she's like, oh my god, I fucked up. And meanwhile, Scar is in the background just fucking drumming.
Who the fuck freaking paused my karaoke fucking song?
You're good. Ball is the floor.
Let's rock on the door.
Guys, I would dance to every sub. Still hasn't changed after 4 years. Oh my lord. Thanks so much, Dom, for the 5 gifted. Did you guys know? There are now 5 extra rats have subs. Ka-chow. Oh my god, yeah, he does look like a Chinese rapper, VC. You just need Scar rapping for one of those videos. You just need it. And no one would ever question it. Oh my lord. Nat learns French. Oh my god, I did learn French. Where is it?
Oh my god, nap spot. Oh my god. I didn't know there's people sitting on it.
Wow.
Oh, what's up, T10 Nat?
Look.
She felt like she like violated someone with that. Oh my god, yo, what's up, guitar? How are you? Oh my god, Nat, your pop-out screen skirt is now in square now. Yay! Thanks so much. I will be eventually working on them. I'm trying to get ahead in my shorts today. I only edited 1 video last night. I spent 3 hours talking with my younger brother last night. Because he's at a point where now he's going to start getting ready to work. He's going to start getting ready to like move on to like tertiary studies very soon. And I spent 3 hours talking to the fucking kid. Like at 11 p.m, 3 hours. And all he did was just talk to me. He goes, Natasha, I want to hang out with my friends more. But like, should I be going out more? Or like, I don't want to go out too much if mom and dad wants me to stay home. Like, Natasha, should I work while I study? And it was just like, I've never seen my brother yap this much. And I'm just thinking like, is it because he had no one to talk to? Or he never, I don't know what it was. But I was spending ages talking with him. And then finally, by like 2 a.m, he finally had everything talked about. And then I said, look, if you ever need help, you just talk to me. And he goes, but you're always streaming. You're always busy. I was like, look, I'm not busy after I stream. You're playing fucking Repo, okay? If you want to talk to me, you talk to me when I'm finished streaming, and then you play Repo later. Why are you playing Repo? And then I found out the kid was playing Devil May Cry 5, because he has my account, my Steam account logged in. So I found out he was playing Firewatch. He was playing Devil May Cry 5, and I think he's starting to like single story games, so I think he might be playing Uncharted soon. Because I gifted him an Xbox controller. Yeah, so now he's just using it to play a lot of single story games. Also, we're on a hype train. You guys are level 3 hype train. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Yeah, it was good to have that conversation with him. I think he was struggling a little bit. He was comparing himself to a lot of people. And I think I felt really bad, but he goes, I think he was about to cry last night. He was getting teary a little bit because he was saying like, he was getting teary and I could see it. In No, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, this is equivalent to someone saying that their dead parrot, like their parrot died, and then I started raving immediately afterwards when someone gifted subs. There is a clip of that, by the way. It was like 2 years ago. Someone shared in chat that their parrot died, and then someone dropped like 5 or 10 gifted subs, and I started raving immediately afterwards, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, your parrot died, and it was the most insensitive thing I've ever done, and I felt so bad. What's up, Ferocious? They laughed it off, but it was very poor timing on the gifted subs on that part. Thank you so much. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Thank you. See, I've been in Japan for too long. Excuse me, I've been voiding stream because I saw Expedition 33 in the stream title, but you aren't playing it yet. Yes. You missed 3.5 hours of extremely good yapping session of me meeting a fan yesterday and a bunch of other stuff. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned just chatting beforehand. But I think now you can just assume I normally just chat for 2 to 3 hours before I play a game. I think at minimum I've ever just chatted before a game was an hour. Yeah. Rave the tears away. Oh my god, yeah, my brother was about to cry. I'm so sorry, I forgot about him. My brother was about to cry yesterday, and he was getting teary because he mentioned, like, my dad and other people. I think my dad did it unintentionally, but like other people compare him and his marks to my cousin who's around his age and myself. And he goes, yeah, but I get compared to you guys because he didn't do like exceedingly, well. And he didn't get the marks that he wanted for HSC, which is like, what do you guys call it? We have HSC, which is like out of like the highest mark you get is 99.99 or some shit like that. ASAT? SAT scores? Is that what it is? No, not QMON. Like when you like all of that, like when you like finish SAT, yeah, the SAT, ACT, whatever it is, and it's like your scores, ATAR, whatever it's called. And he said, oh, everyone always compares me because my cousin has been on a TV show. Like, my cousin's on a TV show. She has an IMDb. So my younger cousin's on a TV show. She's been in commercials. And, she gets really good, like, marks as well. Like, really, really high marks. And she knows what she's doing. And then me, I got in the 90s for my mark. So I got, like, just under 94. Yeah, I have an IMDb for some reason. I just got under 94. And my other cousins also did really well as well. And I told him, like, you're always going to end up being compared, but what does it matter anyways? Are you happy? The main thing is, are you going to be happy what you're doing? I got it worse. My cousins, one is a pharmacist and the other one was a dentist. And what did I become? A fucking streamer. And then the other one owns 2 businesses, like 2 restaurants. So there's one that owns 2 restaurants. One's a dentist, and then she changed her career to be like a skincare specialist. And then the other one is a pharmacist. Yes, free drugs. I got compared to that. Can you imagine? It's like, what does your daughter do? She plays games. She what now? It wasn't really a dermatologist. Like, she does, like, skin needling. I'm not too sure what the right terminology is for it. Yeah. No, not in the lead at all. No. And then I had to tell my brother. Also, thank you so much. Hype train ending in 30 seconds. I had to tell my brother, like, it's fine. And the reason why I did good for studying is because I was the first child. And the first child always sets, like, the bar. And, I was the first kid for my parents. So, of course, my parents like, oh, we want her to go to a university or a really good college. We want her to, like, get really good marks. So I got pushed more than my brother. And so I had to remind him in that 3-hour talk. And I think he just feels a bit lost right now where he isn't proud of where he's at.
Or like he's always feeling like he's getting compared. And I'm like, you're comparing yourself to a cousin who is on a TV show. You really can't compare yourself to that, you know what I mean? Like, she is doing something that you're not even interested in. And yeah, he's trying to figure out what he's interested in. But yeah, set the bar mid-range. I fucked up. I'm like, and there's no bar. You said your own bar. Directors? Jesus Christ. Didn't you pass engineering school? So I studied game dev. The bar for, like, the mark to get into it was high. But it's a lot lower now. And also, like... Dude, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm just really good at, like, writing essays. And, like, group projects. And if I need to get shit done, I will get it done. But I'm good on the academic side. Street smart does not exist for me. Yeah, I'm not very street smart at all. For the whole time, you set the bar ridiculously low. I need to work harder, Annie. It's harder when your father is professional and constantly down your throat. Yeah, a little bit. I think parents play a part. My parents are more lenient on my siblings, though, because they're younger. I think my brother just doesn't know what he wants to do. You like to be saying your family's business out here. No offense, you didn't ask me. Like, oh, like, what is my family's business? Like the restaurant, you mean, Jad? Dude, you have 2 famous people in your family. Crazy already, going hard? No. It's like a kid's TV show she was in. Yeah. You also printed to them that your high school performance doesn't determine where you end up, and what seems the safest and most practical isn't necessarily what will make you happy. Yeah, I told you. I said I was so depressed being a software engineer, and that was a stable job, and I should have been happy there, but I wasn't. I wasn't happy, and I was like, you know, just I told him, like, you need to be happy, like you need a reason to get up and be happy. You know, sometimes happiness might just literally be having a job that's, you know, not a toxic work environment, having, you know, decent team members and getting paid and ending at a certain time. Come home, you don't take home the work. That is still a goal for a lot of people, and it's very viable. But I don't think he just doesn't know what he wants to do. And so he's very lost at the moment. I'm like, 18-year-olds knowing what they want to do? Crazy. How do they expect 18-year-olds, you know, what they want to do? Well, he's 17, but yeah. Your cousin was in bananas pajamas? No, but yes. My father told me... Oh my god, that's so sad. I'm so sorry you had to hear that, Dob. What if I'm street dumb and book dumb? Well, then you're probably fucked, Rosas. You can probably ask for help from rats here. I'm sorry, I would help you, but I'm terrible at it. PP, let the demons win. What's this?
I'm gonna change my username to X-Hole-Bleeder. Soul-Bleeder,
What?
sorry.
What?
Sorry, X-Soul-Bleeder 2. Sorry, I misspoke.
Beater.
X-Soul-Bleeder 2. X-Soul-Bleeder 2, that's what I said.
How the fuck do you how do you misspeak that badly? I've never played Overwatch, SD.
What does that mean?
I like croissants.
Well, it's literally Peter.
You just told me I like croissants in my ass?
Yeah. What the hell?
Say it again, I want to say it again.
Hi, how are you? J'aime les croissants.
J'aime le croissant.
Means how are you?
Dans mon cul.
Dans mon cul.
J'aime les croissants dans mon cul. I like baguettes up my ass.
Yeah, cute.
Cute means ass?
Yeah.
Cute means ass.
Groups with the
Oui,
cube
oui.
traded with
Wee wee. Oh, croissants, yes. Very good. And making sweet, sweet bang. IT is great if you can make it work for you. But you have to help it. Yeah, I think you have to be somewhat passionate in that field as well. I just wanted to be a little shithead. Also, thigh meat.
I'm glad to... Yeah, I spilled meat on my thighs, and then she took it, and now she's eating it. That's the thing that fell on my thigh.
Oh, I miss Tanuki.
Juicy.
Oh my god, Bunny.
Double boba matcha milk tea.
What game is this?
Matcha milk tea. Double boba matcha milk tea. Double boba matcha milk tea. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm hurrying. Double boba matcha milk tea. Double boba matcha milk tea.
That's me when I was a barista.
Milk tea. Where's the matcha? Double boba matcha milk tea. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this.
What game is that? Who shared that link? Fucking David, bro. Oh my god! I didn't even see what it was. I just saw some girl appear on the screen, and that was. Oh. Pirate. There's an indie game where you're running a cafe at night. It's wild. It's not a Chiller's Art game because I swear to God, I did like convenience store and all that. Oh my god!
Here's the much milk tea, and then this.
What was that? I'm glad to know that Bonnie has the same reaction I do, which is launching into the far back of your chair. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Love that ice cream.
I love it.
It's actually 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
But I like the hot dog. It is really.
I don't know.
10. Wow. Oh my.
Did you just come?
We need to go.
Yo.
We need to go. We need to go.
Yo.
That was.
Chat, look. What the fuck? This guy is just eating. Just like a flat. It's just like a sponge. Just kidding.
What was? Was it the sauce from who?
Holy
shit.
Oh
my
god!
What?
Oh my god! It got in her hair.
Chat, is it the big sausage? It was the big sausage.
That was a good load right there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Just
What
wipe
happened?
these. What the heck?
Sorry, it's just another
Man, bro! He took. Oh my god! Massive load, bro. Holy shit! It went in her hair. What's this? Yeah! They're playing the MTC hentai song!
Go!
Oh my god, that was great! Oh my god. The song name's called MTC by Searle. I normally play those type of songs when I rave. Oh my god. When we had like level 20 plus hype trains, you would see those raves. Oh my god, wait, does anyone have clips from those raves? They're like such hype streams. For me, it's different because like I'm the one that's raving, but when I watch streams of like when we had like level 20, level 30 hype trains, which was so fucking crazy, very around the more like, yeah, out of nowhere, if you come into that stream, it's fucking nuts. It's like, yeah, it's like a spam alert. Jesus Christ. Nat versus chair. Oh my god, I can actually do that dance. Is this earlier? I can do it. That actually just looked pathetic. Anyways.
Here we go. Here's the fuckables.
Oh, it's a
hey,
filter.
Cons, Slay. Welcome to another episode of the Fuckables.
Of the two girls.
Today we're going to be talking about which version of anal we like more. We 2, 3, 4.
Personally, girl.
Don't say it, bitch.
Oh, stop.
Don't say it, bitch.
Stop.
I'm a bit of an anal slut.
Yes, it is, Seer. Oh my god.
Gotcha! Gotcha, fucker! Welcome to the year 2025.
I love seeing the behind the scenes and then the filter effect on the same screen.
This is comedy.
Gotcha, fucker. I want.
No, one thing that I liked that Sushi mentioned was like people who are able to improv and just like go along with the flow with these filters makes for the best streams. Like me and Arav and Sebi were just like doing the most random shit with these filters with Sierra. It was good shit. Shout out to Sushi. Very, very talented guy. Accommodation. Single person accommodation is expensive. Normally you need 2 people. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, the APA hotels are pretty expensive. And that's, like, the known hotels in, like, the really good locations. So exy. Yeah. Not a huge mouth. Yeah, that's not Sinner. Seeing it from 2 different angles makes it really... I like it, though. I like being able to see, like, this is the reality of it. What's this?
Oh, early. Oh, please.
Got you a gift.
Aww.
Is that for me?
This is Senna.
Aww. I haven't seen Sadako in so long. I know he's been playing, like, WoW, but, like, it's been a while. He was also on OTK top streamer.
Bonnie, because you're the bomb.
Aww.
There you go.
This is so cute.
You could probably guess what we got Emerald, but...
Wait, the what?
Kirby.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh,
Wait, this is cute.
Oh my
Aww.
No, because this is resparking the invitation debate.
Yeah, of course.
This is so cute. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Wait, I'm out of date. Like, so are they all 3 living together now? I'm not too sure. I thought Sinner was LA, but I don't know if she was visiting Austin. I really don't keep up. So are they all living together now in Austin? Okay, so they have a house now in Austin. Okay, no, they're in Austin. Okay, because I thought Sinner was living in LA because I remember she was in LA for a little bit, but I wasn't sure if that was like just a renting for like a month or like she was just staying over somebody's. She lives with extra Emily. Ah, okay. See, I only like started knowing about the Austin stuff after I joined the OTK top streamer competition, and I was like, what is going on? It's like if people asking me like, Nat, are you even in Japan right now? Are they just making me like text for continuity? Is it recasting? Oh, it's nice that like I get to see like Mary Maybe and like Sadako sometimes in these clips because I was like, oh yeah, they're in Austin. Seems massive streamers. Austin and LA are really good. I would say Austin has a smaller pool of streamers, but I would say that they do seem somewhat closer because there is a smaller pool of streamers. In LA, there's a lot more streamers for sure, and I definitely tend to see a lot more parties, events, and that a lot of LA streamers all go together for. But I notice LA streamers don't do a lot of collabs like Austin streamers. Maybe because, like, they already see each other at a lot of events and parties. I'm not too sure. It's just, yeah, it's a whole mix of stuff. Aw, housewarming party. Guys, I should fly to Austin for a housewarming party. No, I'm joking. Oh my lord. Ugh. I'm still camping in Australia. For watching these young people because I'm old. Nah. It's all good, Dob. Don't ever feel like that. Oh yeah, the no state tax. That's true.
It's a really racist gift for Bonnie.
I'm so glad we finished this clip. Why would you want to live in this beautiful country of ours? I love Australia, Ash. I really do. Like, every single time I come back, I'm like, oh my god, the fresh air, there's a lot. I didn't realize, but we have a lot of nature. Just like casually driving down the street, there's so much trees and nature. And I think we had crickets and cicadas streaming. You can hear it in my background on my old account stream when I was streaming late at night. I love it. But I think the reality is to definitely grow as a streamer. And it's been evident every single time I have to be overseas. Literally. Kindly racist is a skill. Yes. Pool streamers in LA? Are they? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, Austin went. What's this one? It's on nerds. Oh my god, just press it. Oh my god. Okay. knocking the door like that? Oh my god, you got me hot chocolate. Thank you so much. My family's just full of trolls. Holy shit. What's this? That was during the subathon. That subathon was crazy. We peaked over 10,000 subs that subathon. That subathon ran for, I think, 10 days. Holy shit. And we had 500,000 on bits. It was, like, I genuinely am always flabbergasted every single time. Like, I don't want to do another subathon after this. For advantage of the vibe. Well, we know that Ivy's not here. We actually have someone that can't watch flashing lights, so that's good at least. No, you don't. In the RV, I do drop by Ara, Vanguard, and everyone else's stream when I can for like a few minutes, and every single time I drop by, it's Ara going T10 shot. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So 2,000. I'll take that W. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh wait, this one's a good one. This one's new. Oh my god. I should have chat display on for next time, but the chat was going like so fast. I was like, oh, and everyone was raving in chat. The T10 chat meme is still going. No, literally T10 chat and T10 fap has been going on in their chat. I don't think I watched the GTA 6 trailer just yet. I do want to watch it, but it's not going to be released till next year, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Lagoon? Welcome in. Also, right, everyone has also followed as well, Bucks. Yeah, quick wrist movements. I don't know. I feel like I could get better at muzzing, but I haven't really tried. Subathon stream looks so fun. The subathon was, yeah, really, really crazy. I had my max sub goal was 6,000, and I thought that was too high already. 6,000 literally was my highest sub goal, and that was like already. I'm like, that's like the highest, never to be touched. And I had like a 4,000, because my previous subathon, I think we peaked at 4.2k subs. And then I was like, okay, 6,000 is like, it's just like a higher one above, you know, just like a safeguard sort of thing. And then and I was like, oh, I don't trust my fucking chat. Every single subathon, they have fucked me over with the timing. So I had spare goals just in case, and people to contact just in case. And then we were fucked over, like, by the 4th day. And I was like, oh. And then that's why I reached out to Broden, you know, cameraman and editor with, like, OTV. And I was like, Broden, I need help. And he's like, well, we can do a film together in LA if you want. And I was like, yes, okay, that's the goal. And then you know, double checked with Linsta News. Like, Linsta News was like, yes, that's the goal. And I was like, save me. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for the clips. 07 Arav. What's this? Are you... What? Even if I log in, it never lets me watch the clip, and I don't understand why. Yeah. Alright, trailer time, and then we're playing Expedition 33. We gotta roll back into the gaming. My god. I yapped for almost 4 hours. Holy shit. Sorry, but what the fuck is this? Oh. What? Why does it look so grainy here?
What you doing up there?
Oh, there you go.
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian.
Game looks great.
Love.
Oh my god, I feel like a pervert. Yeah!
can we have W's in chat for Dob? Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, shirtless man on stream. Nat, Tita Nat should be here. Where is she? There's a shirtless man, Nat. Use the water. The water. Guys, I swear, okay, for those who don't know, for some reason, I have this accusation against me that I always have shirtless men on my stream. And it all started from Austin. Because when I was staying at S-Fan's house, I was with Sebi Webbs and Arav, and they were always fucking shirtless. Literally. I would turn around and they're shirtless again. And I'm not telling them I'm telling them to put on their shirts. And like literally Arav would be walking around in his boxers. And then Sebi started walking around in his boxers too. And I was like, oh my God. There is a clip. Oh my God, there is a clip. I don't know where it is. Fuck, where is that clip? It's like, it's them with the trombone. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's oh my God, I should have remembered when it was Austin, so it was December. It was a December clip, I can't find it anyways. Yeah, great. You can see the sweat and the reflections. I think this is going to be a really good game. Also, hi, Kurt, thank you for the 5 stream streak.
Love you, Jason.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Nix. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
Jason!
You might have.
I like the voice acting already.
Hey.
Hey. Oh my God! Ah, I'm a pervert!
Hands above your head, now!
You, stay.
never really played a whole GTA game. I know Leslie was playing GTA 5 recently too. But I don't know if she only played like... Because there's a bunch of like side quests and like a bunch of missions you can do, right? I would normally just do campaign though. Of attention span? See, I really suck with attention span with games. Like, I have to be hooked into a game or else I will not finish it. And I'm a little bit worried about that. But everyone always speaks really well of GTA. But yeah, also, welcome in, Cyan. Leslie beat the game. Was she just doing, like, the main storyline? Or was she doing, like, side missions too? GTA IRL? Same! 100%. I'm not going to do 100%. No. I only have 100% in games like Uncharted or whatever. And even if I miss something, I'm not going to be, like, going back for it. I just tried 100% it. 4 was by far the best. I know a lot of people say Vice City was. Was that Vice City? Collect all the things, you could play it for a year. Nah. If I was going to do, like, mainly the main story and a few things that interest me, then how long would the gameplay be typically for a GTA 5 game? If you're going to do main story, maybe a few side missions here and there, and that interests you, and that's it. I'm very, very much the... I'm just going to concentrate on the... Jesus Christ, I got to stop doing that. The story, main one. I wonder when this particular GTA takes place. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just loved how gorgeous it looked. 40 hours before considering the stream and doing streamer things. Oh, that's alright. I wouldn't mind that. Under 40 hours, I would play this game. Do I want to pay for as much how expensive this game will be for a less than 40-hour gameplay? Probably not. Because I just don't have the attention span to play, you know, games that long. Elden Ring took me ages to be able to play. But if I bought this game and my little brother wants to play, sure. Most likely it's not just my little brother. It's my friends taking my PS5. I guarantee... Actually, no, I'm not going to lie. I guarantee you someone's going to take my PS5. Let's say I play GTA for a little bit and then I end up in another country. Let's say I'm in like Japan again at this time. PS5 is going missing. And all my controllers. Because last time someone took... One of my friends wanted to play on my PS5. And then they took 3 of my controllers. And I was like, where the fuck is my PS5? 50 hour... I think 50-hour gameplay is not too bad. If it's like a lot of long gameplay, like Red Dead Redemption, then I might not be as keen to play it. No, not our PS5, guys. If you save $10 a month, then it should be... that would be alright. I just don't want to buy the game. Oh my god. Yeah, it's giving Florida vibes. I don't know, has it been confirmed it's like more Florida? Florida. My street fight's been 6 hours long. Paperweight? Oh my god. It reminded me about like the not Infinity War, but the Paperweight with the Loki episodes. Yeah, 6. Oh, it's totally Florida. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like, it looks like Florida, guys. Florida. I think I remember Dean telling me for me to go to Florida. And he goes, yeah, we can hang out now. And I'm like, what am I going to do in Florida? Okay, I can't even swim, bro. Where is my controller? What incarnation? Where is my PlayStation 5 controller? Hello? Found it. Oh, we're okay, guys. They got Vice City, Miami, and surrounds. Maybe a little neighborhood in Alabama type of shit. Ah. Interesting. I mean, I've never played GTA, like, properly. So I'm very excited to be able to play the game. I just really hope I like it. I'll start the game when I stop yapping, like, half an hour. Oh my god, Sheree, I know. But to be fair, I had so much fun yapping in these 4 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you guys are like, nah, are you going to play Expedition 3 already? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's been 4 hours and I have not. Like, I genuinely am like so sorry. Oh my god. But I hope that all the stories and like have been fun. I don't remember what I was yapping about. My dad, my mum, my brother, my uncle, my cousin, me meeting someone that's blue screen. A fan. And I was like, oh my god. People are a fan of me? That's crazy. Hello.
Thank you, Cross, for the 504 bits. I always forget I have that light stick. I don't remember either, but it was good. That's all I remember. And then she plays for 3 hours and goes, oh my god, I wasn't planning on streaming for this long. But that's true though. I wasn't planning for streaming this long. I normally stream like, yeah. I remember the times where I used to stream like 10, 12 hours and then I died. And I was like, why did I do that? I'm dead. Now you started a trend. What's this?
You have a really natural...
Oh fuck, I can't see it. Give me a second. Sorry, I need to switch my display port. Give me a second. Chotamate. What is this?
You have a really natural, like, can I smell?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You look at the camera, because I'm shy. You look at the camera.
Yeah, smell it, smell it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't go around smelling people. I'd like to clarify that with the wording that you said there. I don't go around smelling people, and no, that's not a trend. Okay, I did smell them last time when I was in Austin, and I was like, oh yeah, they have like a more natural smell. But I don't go smelling people. Oh my god, no. Guys, believe me, I don't. Oh my god. Oh. All day streaming means you're some kind of wizard. Dude, some streamers be like doing like 12-hour streams every day, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it. I'm not built for that. I'm not built like that. I'm a weak-ass bitch. We are rats, that's community. It's our highest compliment. Oh yeah, when people sniff you. And they say you're a rat. Because I call my chat rats. And a lot of streamers know that you guys are rats. So when I raid, everyone's like, oh my god, welcome in rats. Or like, they're like, oh my god, the rats are here. And then sometimes people say, oh my god, are you a rat? Oh my god, you're from Nat's chat. Yeah, it's so cute. It's because you guys are hive mind. If one person starts doing a copy pasta, everyone in chat starts doing it. And so many streamers who I collab with don't like that. It's so funny. And I'm like, yeah, you can spam my chat, I don't give a shit. You know, you guys can just have your little spammy moment and then you can come back. New. So I shouldn't greet people by sniffing them IRL. I mean, as long as they're okay with it, Jacob, I wouldn't recommend to people you've never met before. Yeah. Okay, ciao. Glad you are interested in the what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Glad you are interested in the teachings of the Rat Lord. Here at the Rat Cult, we get one ration of bread every day and free housing in the sewers. We are true cult mind as we coordinate for our daily endeavors. As part of our Rat Cult, you too can be like us and learn the joys of life without the petty human greed we can see out there in the world. Best of all, it's free, just like Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime. Thank you. Alright guys, I need to go toilet. Alright, we're gonna be playing Expedition 33. I need to go toilet. Okay, I'll be back. So you guys can listen to the opening. Behave. I'm back. Damn, that chunky ass chicken flew. I saw, what the fuck? Assemble guys, assemble, your stream is back. With it fucking 40 gifted while I was gone. Dude, I went to warm up hot chocolate and say hello to my grandpa. $20 from Insani, 20 from Dob. We got a bunch of chronic liars in chat. Thank you so much for the 40 gifted in total. W's Insani and W Dob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't hear their alerts, so I'm gonna replay these alerts for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And one more because I didn't hear it, and it doesn't count if I didn't hear it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so many rats are now subbed. I hope those new subbed rats enjoy the rave emotes. And apparently everyone's favorite, the stare emote. I don't know why people like the stare emote, they just do. Load the game! Give me the hot characters and the good music. I don't remember what we were doing. Ah, yes, we saved... We have found Mael, which is the young girl here that is like... Yep, and then we found this other hot chick. So honestly... Robert Pattinson is in a good position right now. And we upgraded our abilities from memory. Yes! Hope they stay. Well, I hope they stay, yes. A lot of the times people enjoy staying because of the chat. I'm really just a side piece. If that makes sense. Well! I hope that's... not a trap or anything like that. That looks... Are we in the village? Oh my god, cutscene, cutscene, guys.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Another one? Why is this guy buff?
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
He's more invincible?
Cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
He seems nice. Oh, I was hearing the music build up. Dude, I haven't even had time to like grab my controller, bro. I had to put my hot chocolate down. Now one of my team members is dead. So I recommend this game because there's a really good transition between the cinematic to the gameplay. Highly recommend it. Yeah, you know, sometimes it just happens so fast, and like, it really does remind you to just put your hands on the controller at all times. Thanks. Fuck. Damn it, she's dead now. Well, she's pretty useless in my opinion. Okay, alrighty. Let's do an electrify. Bitch. He's resistant to electricity. Okay. I'm gonna suck my own dick then. Fuck. Oh my god, we are doing no damage. Nice parry. Oh. Oh. Why does it attack with its dead partner? What does it mean, dead partner? Is he hitting
Are we getting attacked by a dead person right now? I'm a little bit lost with a dead partner. Also, bye, KL. Take care, KL. I'm gonna get a tuck in for KL. Love how ugly says, suck my dick. Fuck. Oh, yes. Maybe that's why I get sent memes as my DMs. And I love it every time. So his weapon is a dead person. That is someone's leg, I just realized. You know, does it smell is what I'm asking. Okay, so he's resistant against what? Fire? Lightning? Does that mean I should be doing... He's resistant to that too? Fuck! I parried too late. Okay. What about fire? Maybe we can do fire? Bitch! Incoming! Yes! Oh my god, he's weak to firebenders. Guys, 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 we got this. He's weak to motherfucking firebenders, idiots. It's a raven chat. It looks like a doll. Yeah, I just thought it was like a little, like, stick. Recovery from fire. Heal 20% if the target burns. I think the target's burning right now. Oh, dude, that sound effect was so good. Are you? Oh yeah, I did counter it. Oh my god, I thought I took damage. Okay, we want more fire. I only have one ability that does fire. I should really change my stuff to get more fire. Stop attacking me with your mana, it's fucking weird. Dude, I'm doing good with the parries. Are you guys proud of me? Rats, you're proud of me, right? Good night, 7. I'm going to lurk for a bit and then eat. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Oh, TY for the yap snat. You're absolutely so welcome. Oh, thank you, Purple. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I really did yap today, but I really enjoyed talking with you guys about a lot of stuff. I probably bored you guys with the interview talk. I'm so sorry. A dick shot? I should probably do a dick shot. Oh, yeah. Does he have any weakness? Oh, wait. We got overcharge. Why am I going to waste this? But he's weak to lightning. He's not weak to lightning. I don't think overcharge even did that much because it's lightning. What am I doing? Oh, fuck! I'd never seen that ability before. Ah! Ah! Let's push forward. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I think I died. Well, he's weak to fire, so... Guess what, guys? We should do fire abilities. Ka-chow. He does have a weakness on his body, like the single target shot. Yeah, I hope you guys aren't too bored with all the yapping that I did today. I did post a reel about, like, me doing a job interview, so I was like, oh my god, that was on my mind. Because people were like, she's so ungrateful. How did she expect to get a job? I was asking during the interview. Yeah, and they're like, how did she expect a job without any experience? I'm like, no, I do have experience. Oh, you need to get your foot in the door, just build your own games. Yeah, my foot in the door. I already built games. That was the problem. I already had experience building games. I was just asking if they had a role in dev, but they didn't. There you go. TikTok experiences. TikTok, some of the... Anyways. I missed the yapping. Yeah, there was like 4 hours of yapping. I sincerely apologize. Alright, we need to assign some skills. I need more fire abilities. But all of the ones I unlocked are lightning. Yeah, what about her? Ah, shit! Mayel is the one that had the fire abilities, but she did. Wait, what is guard up? Wait. ちょっと待って。What is guard up? Apply shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. That would be good, no? Yes. ちょっと待って。wait a minute. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was like, why is this fight so hard? And I forgot she died. Sorry, Mail, you're just a forgettable character. She's not though. I love her. She's very badass. All right, let's go. Let's do this again. I'd like to skip the cutscene, please. I don't okay. Why do I have to pause to skip the cutscene? Guys, you ready for the rave? Yeah. Dude, to be fair, if they started doing like EDM or like some sort of like music, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be loving this game even more than I really am right now. You know what had me in a chokehold? Devil May Cry 5. Oh, I am the storm. Oh my god, every single time I heard that. And I was like, oh my god, Virgil. Wait, you guys told me it has a weak spot. Is it here? Where the hell is his weak spot? Oh, I see it. Is it under his shoulder? Like whatever is glowing, is it behind his shoulder? So you guys said that he has a weak spot. Is there? Did I miss it? Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. I think I am. Nice parry. A nice counter. Sexy. It's quite disgusting seeing that he's attacking us with his dead partner right now. But I'll accept it. Okay, she's on defense right now. I'd like to go with a more... Rain of Fire. Let's do that. That should do a lot of damage. Yeah, somewhat. You think it would do more. I love the memes of Virgil sitting on a plastic lawn chair. Oh my god, dude. I saw so many of that. Loki, I would be down to replay Devil May Cry 5. Yeah. Hi, Wayne. How are you? Welcome in, guys. Good waiting for Wayne. Hello. Also, hi, Zach. It's actually having fun with this game. Oh, no, I'm very much enjoying this game. I genuinely was so worried that I would not enjoy this game. Like, because the idea of turn-based really did put me off. I'm just gonna do it. Mark. He does no fire abilities. But not gonna lie, if there's another game like Devil May Cry 5 with the music, I would play that in a heartbeat. The amount of times I was like listening to like Devil... Oh shit. That took out a lot of my health. Like Devil Trigger and... Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! It's fine, guys. It's fine. You know why? Because I can revive an ally. And then I can revive the other ally. Resurrect from the dead, bitches. And then I can... Oh god. Isn't there a guard ability? Guard up. I don't know what to do. Casula! 50 months. How does it feel like to be on 50 months? Bury the Light, I love so much. It's like literally in my playlist. Someone who doesn't actually know, doesn't normally do turn-based. No, I recommend it as someone who's never done turn-based. I recommend this game. And I don't think you get bombarded to do turn-based gameplay all the time. There's time for you to roam, time for you to explore, find journals. expand more on the lore of the game. You know, it does reward you when you are exploring the game as well. Because you have to find, I think, Pictos and things to level up your characters. And the game, the level design looks gorgeous. So it's not just like, bam, 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 do this, do this, do this. Yeah. Also, hi, Al. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I love it. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I could heal the characters, but I feel like 65% health. He's dying. Is she dying? Damn, she healed a lot. I got this. Oh, he's resistant.
Ready to evade.
Fuck! Oh my god. Dude, I do not know the timing on the parry on that one. Holy shit. Okay, so she dead. What, do we really need her? Oh wait, she was the only one that did fire, right? Fuck. My boy Gus is not doing a lot of damage right now. I always fuck up on the first... Oh, I always fuck up on the first one. So guys, there's only one of us. And she does no damage.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, fuck! I did it again! I am doing it. Oh, I'm not learning from anything. Can I heal myself? I need to revive her. She's the only one that does like fire abilities. Oh, good heavens. She's like tickling him. Okay. Okay, she's dead. Fuck! Dude, it's that cannon ability that's actually like very difficult to dodge. Ah! What incarnation is going on? Are you taking hints yet? Well, I don't think I need a hint, right? Oh, wait. There was a weak point that you guys mentioned that he had. And I thought it was behind the shield because it was glowing. But I kept missing it. Oh, fuck. Not yet. I'm not taking any hints yet. I've only like... Oh, shit. I've only really like versus guy twice. What the fuck am I doing? Now, what are you doing, you dumb bitch? There you go. Hint is parry. I think you guys are literally the one chat that actually gives me like the worst hint ever. And I appreciate it. Because sometimes people get like spoiled with their gameplay. And what I get is, Nat, I honestly think that you just should not die. I'm like, oh my god, you don't say. It's like, nah, I don't think it's obvious. But I need you to know, like, you dying doesn't really help you. Like, holy shit, I never would have figured that out. To be fair, they are right, though. Oh, shit. How do I aim for it? I can literally see it. Oh, fuck, it's so... So if you aim for the dick... I can literally see it. It's behind the shield. I don't have enough. This is what happens when you don't play Valorant. God damn it. It's alright, we did a counter. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
On me.
He's always hitting me with his fucking dead partner, bro. Okay, I got this. Okay, just need to aim. Did I hit it? Did I aim at the weakness? Am I dumb? Yes! Yes! I'm not dumb! I'm smart! Daddy! Oh, he's not even here. Alright, let's go with like more fire. Because he takes damage with fire, it's his weakness. Nice. Holy sh... What is going on? We want more fire. More. I have not enough. So, we must give more AP to her because she has more fire. And then we should do a burn. Marking shot. Nice. What the? Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know this guy was an Elden Ring character. What, he has a second phase now? Now I have to learn a whole new entire thing. Okay, revived. Okay. Mayel, you were being a little bit dramatic here. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think the overcharge is going to do much damage. It's lightning, and this guy is resistant to lightning. And all I do is lightning. Good heavens. Medium physical damage. Oh my god, let me just, burns. Oh no, we want this one. Yes. Or just mark. Mark shot. Hit him with more lightning. But he's resistant to it. There we go. Okay, at least this one's like the same. Nice. Alright, we're 50% all the way through. Goddamn Elden Ring. Now we want to do Rain of Fire. I'm a firebender. Nice. Sugoi desu ne. She does a wildfire here. Very good, very good. Oh my god. Okay, parry. Come on, another one. Okay. Okay, Nat. You dumb bitch. It was obvious where it was coming from. Wait, fucking bitch. She even know what she's doing. I can't even... I'm full health. What is... Oh my god. Should I hit him with more lightning, guys? Really? Oh, actually, he didn't say that he was resistant to that attack. Matt with a 3-string streak! Have you tried not becoming unalived? No. But now that you mention it, I will make sure not to do that. I mean, we'll not be unalived. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I'm so glad I have a really smart chat. I really am. You know, yeah, I don't think many streamers have chats as smart as you guys. I'm both memeing here and actually telling you guys the truth when I say this. Healing. Oh wait, I want to heal my characters. Fuck! Alright, let's just do overcharge, fuck it.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Oh my god, so hot. Wait, his weak spot is exposed? Well, I'm confused. Didn't we already shoot his weak spot? What's his weak spot? Nani? He already dropped the shield. I'm a little bit confused on that part. Shoot the dick? I don't think that's a weak spot, guys. Nani kore? Nice. That did a lot of damage. This, I actually... Oh, wait. He's standing up now. He's fine. It's a break? Why is everyone group hugging in chat? Oh, because you guys are smart. Yeah. Everyone's group hugging in chat because I said you guys are smart. Like, you guys are actually a very smart chat. And yet you have probably one of the dumbest streamers that you... I really don't understand the dynamic here, to be honest. Alright, let's go lightning. Damn, he really is resistant to lightning. Good heavens. Alright, let's do fire. $11 successful parries. 11. Sugoi desu ne. Okay, I feel like an asshole now. You destroyed the Iron Man suit!
Chef. Gorgra. Lumma via fighter. Kottara chestral kamibori opinna. Gorgra femikola nisu. Buki.
They're so adorable though. Hi Say, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I fucked up a doll. What are they called? Gestrels? Oh, Breaker! 25% increased break damage. Oh my god, I need that. Holy shit, wait. I really, really need that. And that can replace this one. I don't really do jump attacks. Augmented. 25% increased counter damage attack. Yeah, I already do that. Nice. Level 3, level 2, level 5. Okay, nice. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, I know where you caught that from. I actually started saying good morning, good afternoon, and good evening after I watched that movie. I only literally like walking around with her because... Oh, fuck. She just flies everywhere, and it gives me free feet. Not that I'm into feet, but I do like to be able to allow the people who put time and effort into the character's model, you know, to really like be like, oh yeah, at least, you know, these people appreciate it, you know. Nice. Nice. Okay, I assume we go down there, but there are some areas here. There's a little area here, and there's a little area on the other side. It's okay to be into feet. No, I didn't say I was into feet, but if you're into feet, that's fine. I'm not judging you at all, actually. I have my own wiki feet, unfortunately. I don't like that, I do. Gorgeous. Ooh! 30% increased damage on stun targets. How do I know when a target is stunned? Use the water. I don't even know I've been stunning enemies. That's how lost I am. Yeah, you know what I mean? Josk, welcome back! With the water! Arigatou gozaimasu. That was actually not water, that was hot chocolate. I hope you appreciate, accept that. Now, it doesn't understand brakes. I thought brakes was the barrier thing. Isn't it? Is that what it is? After you break them, the yellow bar. Yeah, so they have the yellow bar, and then you want to break it, and then they're stunned for a little bit, right? Is that it? I found the Aussie version of Liquid Death, by the way. It's called Thirst Trap. Not gonna lie, I think I like the name Thirst Trap a bit more. Oh, nice. Nice. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point. Dude, I don't even know how to use my Lumina points, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, let's go! Yellow bar full, star attack, stun. Wait, what the fuck is a star attack? Alright, we outie boys. We're going into the village of Gestrels. Where am I going now? Oh, cute. So pretty. You know what this reminds me of? Actually, no, it doesn't remind me. Oh, look. Did you see the trailer of GTA 6? Yeah, we actually just watched it before we started playing this, like 20 minutes ago. What do you think of the quality? Gorgeous. Nice. I really, really like... I mean, if the cutscene... If there's going to be a lot... I've never played GTA games. Enough. I've played for like 10 minutes. If there are a lot... I don't know if like GTA has a lot of cutscenes in their games. But if they have a lot of cutscenes and that's what I saw, I'd be hooked. And also, I was told that that was PlayStation 5 graphics. It wasn't even graphics for the PC. That's what I was mentioned in chat. Oh my god, I'm getting body blocked by my own goddamn movements. Kodak. So I'm like roaming around because I'd really like to see if there's any. I'm a little bit of that like. I wonder if there's anything hidden. But also, to be fair, Elden Ring did that to me. Isn't Elden Ring getting released this month? Night Rain? Gestural Village. Ooh. Let's take a look. Oh, thank you, Gully. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was captured by PlayStation 5. It's gonna be look insane on my Pro. I'm definitely gonna be playing on my PlayStation 5. I don't have the Pro, but because my PC can't run that shit. I would need a dual PC, especially if I'm streaming as well. And I have not yet done that. Oh, how cute. Alright, let's just save first and rest. I just want to make sure that like I can run it. Because even I was running... Well, I was running this game on like 12K bitrate, but my internet's also kind of shit. So there was like a few frame skips during like certain gameplay. Only a little bit. So I dropped it down to 9,000 bits bitrate. You mean Ron's PS5? Fuck that dude. I mean, he can use whatever. He's a good friend. He can use whatever he wants. My god. 3 points. So... Sure. Rockstar takes a year plus to port their games anyways. Well, we thought that was going to be a release this year, right? Oh shit, what am I doing? What intonation? She keeps dying too easily. She needs more health. Same with, what's her name? 0 points. Wait, why does she have 0 points? What's up, Dan? Also, Frico. And hello, everyone that's slowly joining. I hope you've been having a wonderful day today. I can see from the tiny little piece of my window right now. I think the weather is so good in Sydney right now. I'm gonna show you guys the weather. So this is how I can tell the weather is really good in Sydney. So this is my point of view. I've lived with a roller shutter for so many years that I could look at this little gap and I know it's really good weather right now. But I want you to just like understand like the level of light and blue and yellow means it's good weather. Do you see what I mean? Did someone... There's no way you just called me a fucking goblin cyborg. Sup, B? Welcome in. Yes, you got a gifted. Dropped some gifted, and I hope you enjoy the rave alert. There's like T10 party and T10 rave. If you drop that in chat, you'll see it. It's a lot of people's favorite emote. Weatherman secrets. Right there. And he's just chilling. Take a photo, Upbeat. If there's a bunny outside, take a photo, please. I'll take a video. And if you have little treats like fruit, banana, or grapes or strawberries, and if you break into little pieces for the bunny rabbit, and if you have, like, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Are you in prison? No, that's my roller shutter, bro. But I lived with this for so many years that I can tell the weather based on the tiny gaps, and if that gap was closed, and there's just that little, like, tiny gaps like this, I can still tell the weather and the time. I have a really weird body alarm clock where, like, I don't know, this is probably, like, my hidden talent, but I can't showcase it, which is really weird. Do you guys have this where you wake up in the middle of the night, but you know what time it is? I would wake up randomly in the middle of the night, and I need to go toilet, and I'm like, it feels like 4 a.m. And I look at the time, and it's like 4:02. And I always get it right all the time. I fell asleep at 8 p.m. randomly, woke up, and I knew it was 2 a.m. I checked my time, 2:05. No? No? Yo, what's up, Frankie? Welcome in. Damn, I have 7 skill points available. Deal high lightning damage. Say less. 1 skill point available. Damn, I really need to upgrade my skill points. 3. Unlock skill, rock slide. Deals medium single target earth damage. I don't really want to do earth damage. What do I need for this? Fire. I want to do this one. But we need 3 more points. Good heavens. Shipping container. I had a dream I need to wake up at 6 for a tournament. I woke up exactly at 6. Maybe you were stressed. Sometimes when you're stressed, you're like somewhat awake inside. You do that? Yeah, it's I don't know, Neanderthal instincts. It's one of the things I'm really, really good at. Is time. I will wake up and I will know what time it is, and I will look outside my window and I can tell the time of day. Is a turbo manlet? The fuck is a turbo manlet? I don't think Asman knows in the morning when he starts smelling things. Didn't Asman already clean his room? Like he doesn't have the dead rat anymore. Hello, Mr. Toothbrush. Wow. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 8.5 hours old. Wow. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. You're fucking weak. Okay, well, I didn't think I was that bad at the game, but sure. Appreciate it, kid. To be fair, and a kid that's like 8.5 hours old is telling me to train. I feel like shit. What level are you? 12, 13, and... Well, 12, 13, and 12. I'm not like grinding and like resting and then finding the same mobs again. I'm just doing like a linear gameplay. And it's a day 3. I'm an extremely heavy sleeper. To be honest, I would rather be a heavy sleeper than a light... than someone who wakes up easily. If someone's walking the hallway, I will wake up immediately, but I fall asleep straight away. I straight up can't sleep. Oh, I used to hate that. If I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. for work, or like I had an appointment at like 11 a.m. and I'm like, I would wake up on time, but I hate that idea. I'm like, oh my god, like I have to be here at this time and don't be late. But then I have to say, if I have an appointment at 11 a.m, I have to be awake at this time, and then it will take me this long to travel, and then, you know, you want to be there maybe 20 minutes earlier just in case. Fucking hate that shit. Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It looks like they all want to punch me. If you don't have fruit, you can have vegetables. Cucumber. You want to go for like... You don't really want to feed them lettuce, but like iceberg lettuce is a specific one. Carrot, but you want to break it apart. Bark, leaves. Sometimes if you have a muesli bar that's mainly nuts, you can give to the rabbit. And then you just grab the rabbit.
Really a village of
and then you hold it like a baby. And then
they seem better
that's it.
than humans.
I like it. Literally have a written hands right outside my window.
Is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Time do you wake up like 6, 5?
Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Elriz, okay. You got a what? Oh, an esky. I have the worst sleep schedule. I wake up at 4 p.m. and go to bed like 6 a.m. Oh my god. That's actually worse than me. I normally sleep between 4 to 6 a.m. and then I wake up around 10:30 for stream. 10:30 a.m. for stream. So I'm awake from like 10:30 to, yeah, 6 a.m. You guys are so slow. I went on many adventures and I still beat you here. I love these interactions. Oh, wow. Wait, there's an arena here. Oh, shit. I'm assuming there's going to be rewards if you beat people at the arena. Interesting. I hope, like, if there's any areas I miss, you guys let me know too. Can I interact with everyone? Oh my god, I can. So I enter the arena as soon as I turn 30. My birthday was yesterday. Aww. Aww. Yes, I do. Oh, he's so cute. WVA, thank you. I should have been a voice actor, but I don't take care of my voice, so that's why I'm not a voice actor. Guys, I still want to be a voice actor. Should not be used anymore. It's crazy. What do younglings... How do younglings speak these days? Do they even say Riz? Is it automatic? What does that mean? Play games that stream like 5:30 p.m. Ah, what type of games do you play, Ranky? Does your rabbit have a litter box? Yes, my rabbit does have a litter box, and we trained him in like a week. Less than a week, he was trained to. He was litter box trained. Can we hear of your talons? I would, but you can hear my voice is croaky. I think I actually might need to actually do something where I need to like drink hot water and honey before I stream and after I stream. And I need to like buy some sort of steamer. I actually think my voice is actually getting worse. And I never had this problem before. Oh, thanks, Mia. I think I would be a great Aussie only speaking voice actor where I do nothing but English and Aussie accents. And I'll learn to expand my VA. And I could do Trisha Takanawa. That's it. News reporter. Oh, are we buying stuff? I think a beatdown is in order. Why is everyone trying to beat me up? I have clients that just dead. What? The expedition shop is back in business. Yes! Okay. We have just under 20k. I'm not exactly... No, I don't really know how to use this shit, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever done... I don't even think I've used any of this shit in my inventory. At all. You should just do post voice stuff on YouTube for voice acting. Yeah, I need to take better care of my voice. It's just... Lately, it's been getting strained and strained. Do a good Valley Girl. Ah, I do a good Vietnamese accent. Vietnamese nail salon accent. But I can't even do accents right now. I can feel my voice is being hella... Like, it's fighting for its life right now. You make a great final girl in a horror film. Dude, if you know any YouTubers in Australia who needs actors, I can do the acting. Horror film acting? I can do that. You need me to act? I can do that. I was so close to becoming a YouTuber that did skits over a streamer. I fucking contemplate that shit. Lune then Loon. I'll take that. Fortnite, Borderlands, Fallout, Siege's game, Final Fantasy 15. 15 is the one with Noctis, isn't it? I can't. Next week, Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out with a Power Stone and a Switch Final. Jesus Christ. You guys are onto it. Luke? I think I know you're talking about, Cheddar. I could see you doing skits easily. I would love to make skits. I don't think I have the confidence to upload skits, if that makes sense. Like, I really, really liked watching Ryan Higa when he made skits in My Chonny. Filming that at home with the 7 other family members in my house, embarrassing. But yeah, I would enjoy it. Oh, Raka. Dude, didn't they end up working actually in the film industry afterwards and they actually made a film? Oh yeah, Talk to Me. And apparently Talk to Me was really well received movie. Very, very well received. Level 9, I'll take that. Level 3, sure. I don't even know what's good. Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attribute. Yeah, I'll take that. 50% critical chance if health is below 30%. Yeah, I'll take that too. And now I'm fucking poor. Sure. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Ocean? Yeah, the most is Power Stone 1 and 2 never released. Ah, PSP. Oh my god. Oh, I love the PSP. Yeah, Ryan. Damn, Ryan, he be a lot of people's childhood. Lil Neff and Caroline Kwan has really been upping the skits he's involved in. You did randomly knock on Caroline that one day. They've been doing skits? Have they been posting it on Twitter or something like that? I haven't seen that. I know, you know who'd be really good with skits as well? Seer. 100%. I see him post on Instagram, but if I saw Seer post skits, relatable skits of I'd be watching that content 24/7. First gen PSP? I think, wow, I'm not too sure which one I have. I just didn't have the PSP Vita. The one that had the camera. I really wanted that one. But my cousin only had that one and I was like, oh, curse you. Ooh, 50% increased free aim damage. Wait, these are so good. Fuck, I don't know which one I want. Damn, dude, I actually don't know. Who do I assign it to? Wait, that's not it. Here we go. 50% increase free. Well, I want that. That's a level 5. Her health is always low anyways. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Breaker. We only need one person to help with the breaking, I think. Stunned. I mean, sure, why not? I missed my limited edition Final Fantasy PSP. There was a limited edition Final Fantasy PSP color white? God damn. Plus PSP can be added and play. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? You lurk in the shadows, I see. All the time. Now, I had some skits way back. I remember something with a shopping cart. I don't even remember that. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Deb? With the 5-stream streak. Yeah, I started playing. I mean, I normally stream for 7 hours, and I was like, I need to start playing. Breaker, augment attack, reward, limited attack damage, dealing mark, yeah, because he needs AP. Yeah, sure. Wait, what's this one? Counter damage. Yeah, shield's doing nothing. Dead energy, they're only killing an enemy. We don't really use that. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Energizing jump. We don't really do jump. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's jet. People also come up with homebrews for the PSP that you play. Really? Oh man, I do want to play some. Oh my god, I told you guys that I was gonna do a stream playing Loco Roco. I have yet to do that. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that. I think it was your Insta. I don't even remember that at all. I found Will and Caroline's recent skits. I can save them for next clip. Okay, thank you, Gully. Much appreciated. I remember when I first heard Gus talk and I was like, why is this so familiar? Daredevil. I haven't caught up with all the episodes of Daredevil yet. I still have to watch the Witcher animations on Netflix. I really hope it's good though. I've been watching Devil May Cry and then I finished it and I was like, oh, is that it? I thought there would be more. Chromatic? And they're like, but many gestures have been squashed. Guys, I realize you guys have to remind me to give fire to that Baymax guy. I've done most side missions. I think we only came across 2 side missions. And he was the only one I didn't do. The other guy we got for him. And then Gus is blind. I was even more impressed by him. Oh yeah, got the Daredevil guy. Yeah. Can people still go online in the web browser? I have no idea. I just remember I still have my PSP. May not come in. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. Oh wait, I can just walk in. Lol. You may come in. Wait, what the fuck? You may not come in. Alright. Alright, you little shit. Fuck, I'm getting lost. I'll go in there later. Give 5 to the Baymax. Yeah, remind me afterwards. I like looking at the ground all day. I don't have a boat. Sorry. There is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. And I really don't like getting overwhelmed. I'm so tall. Guess I'll die soon. Oh my god. Can't wait to become a tree. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon. Okay, so the weapon are when they become really tall and die as a tree. A lot of lore here. I'm liking it. Right. Radio. You made of wood, you float. They call you crazy. You to their house and you called it empty. Oh, IBS. Oh, it's back. It only dropped for a second. Oh, good, oh, good. Yeah, my internet is like, we're gonna lose. We're gonna get packet loss. Welcome back, guys. How was it seeing Finn for about 2 seconds? Okay, I'm actually not too sure about these interactions. It is good The Witcher is Devil May Cry. I'm waiting for season 2. I'm really waiting for the season 2 of Devil May Cry. Oh my god. Turn back. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. There is too much in this level right now in this area. It's really pissing me off. There's a little bit too much. Oh, trade. What's this? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item. What? Fuck. Okay. I mean, a missing expeditioner or dead exhibitionist? Have you played any of the DM? I've only played Devil May Cry 5. That's the only game I played, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. That is one of my favorite games till this day. That's Finn. No, that's not Sebi Webs. No, that is Finn. Cameraman Finn, yes, is my like BRB screen. Yeah. When I first met Finn, we were drinking, and he was a bit drunk and red, and we took a photo, and that was him slouched on a couch in front of a hotel lobby. Oh, they're so cute. A kawaii desu. Yeah, that's his photo. I played every Devil May Cry game ever. The graphics were like Devil May Cry 4 and 3, like as good as 5. I assume 5 had a big time difference. I loved 5. 5 was, my god, it was just eye candy. And the music, oh my god, the music in Devil May Cry 5. You know, you're trying to get S rank for a lot of the fights, so it incentivizes me because I want to be able to have the chorus playing. And, oh my god. And the Devil Trigger song is so good. Oh, what is this? My god, I'm a lazy shit. I can't even climb up a ladder. Oh my god, these people just came out of nowhere. No, not at all. Yeah, that's probably why I wouldn't play the other Devil May Cry 5 games. I mean, other DMC games. I'm a little bit of a graphic slut. Nice. Guys, I don't know what Chroma does. We're day 3 into playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and I don't know what Chroma does. What is it? I've literally read the tutorial, and I've been reading, and I still don't know. Oh, it's money? Oh, Chroma is my currency. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Your stream is a little bit slow in the head. I'm sorry. My sincere, serious apologies. I didn't know what it was. I was like, is this Pictos stuff? Is that meant to help me with my leveling up? Oh my god. Please tell me I'm not the only person that learned it this slow. Please tell me. There's no way other people knew what it was straight away, did they? Oh my god, please tell me this is like a gigantic circle, because I am not going fucking backwards. A life of fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting in this game. Wait a minute. There's something back there. Step aside. Wait, what? Wait, how do I get back there? Wait. Oh, wait, I could just climb there. Like, I'm fucking stupid. What?
Huh? Am I an ally to myself? And I didn't even say the word ally. Am I an ally to myself, Tony? That to be honest. It says heal your allies. But am I an ally? Does that mean you can only heal other people? It was a legitimate question. You know what I mean? I was watching Wolfsbane start playing this for the first time yesterday, and she understood that it was currency the moment she got some. Okay. Okay, it wasn't clear. It didn't make sense. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, that did not make sense to me. Oh my god, maybe I can jump. Oh my god, Nat, you're so... dumb! What the... How do I grab that? Yeah, I know. I'm a gamer. I'm actually not an IRL streamer. Oh my god. Dude, how do I get that? Are you... I could have jumped this an entire time. I thought there was an invisible fucking barrier with that. So it was a skill issue. Oh my god. Yay, that was very worth it. Now as an IRL yapping streamer, that's true. Wolf plays a lot of she plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Turn back. Well, you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go forward. I'm sure I'm not gonna regret this decision, right? This is a sacred place. What's with this huge manor inside? You've been inside? Oh, you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? I've never opened before. The fuck? Back to the manor. Well, that was easy. Oh. Where the hell is Gus? Is our... Found him. Never mind. I was worried for no reason. Did the guy teleport into the door? Gus! Mom. Gus, my man. We're going this way. Gus! Okay, I actually think he's... Our man's stuck in the door right now. Oh, what the fuck did we just do? What was that just then? Did you hear that? Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. But I would... Where's Gus? What? Where did he go? Oh my god, no, he's here. Never mind. I was really worried about you, my guy. Ah! That door was locked before. Ah, I see. And we spawned in the other door. Does that mean the other doors unlock as well? I assume no. This one will unlock through another teleportation. Bro, I hope you don't have to take the long way back. No, I think we just have to probably just teleport through there. Why is she skiing like that, though? She's a bit of a lazy bitch. I have a feeling this is going to be a very long game, right? If these doors are all locked to begin with, these are all the areas we can later teleport in the game. And then we'll appear on the through those doors. Oh my gosh. Oh my. And we will just teleport to these doors. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to bother exploring the rest of the rooms because I know they're all locked anyways. Oh, my fucking legs! Okay, I don't know what this did though. And we interacted with this. I assume that it unlocked something, but I don't know what. He looks really scared. Are you sure I can pick him up? Yeah, that was my rabbit. I literally just... You have to be like... And you just grab them. They'll be scared anyways. And now I have my bunny. Are you gonna see Final Destination Bloodlines when it comes out in theaters? I probably wouldn't pay for a cinema ticket to watch that movie. I wouldn't mind. When is it coming out? Are you? Is anyone? Oh my god, I got scared of them flag. Are any of you guys gonna be watching that movie? Wait, guys. Wait, how do I go back? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh my god, thank god. I was like, am I gonna be like fucking teleported like 5 continents away from here? How long have you been at this? Not long enough. Welcome back, Shark. You're playing 33? Yes, I am playing 33 now. Getting destroyed by enemies? No. Only for like 2 minutes. I don't suggest picking up women like rabbits. No, don't do that. No! Hi, Kenny. I'll be watching it just playing, just through getting footage where you can see on the camera. Oh, those websites. You and Luna are identical. If I didn't straighten my hair, well, she's got shoulder length hair, right? Oh, thank God my hair is layered. If I didn't straighten my hair, and her hair is more parted on this side. Like that? And then I just like have my hair more like wavy. Does it actually look like it a little bit? I would have to do like heavier eyeliner. There you go. Oh my god, I can actually see it a little bit now. 4D? The fuck is 4D? Oh my god, is 4D when like the chairs are like shaking? I watched Jurassic Park in 4D and my god, I couldn't even... I wasn't... Okay, one, fucked up. I accidentally booked the disabled seat. So I probably took some other disabled person's seat. And I'm in the back of the cinema. 2, I had to get carried onto the fucking seat. It was so high. 3rd, I almost flung off my seat onto another goddamn customer. Another person watching in the cinema in front of me. I wasn't even paying attention to the movie. I was paying attention to my goddamn lifeline. My god. Like deadass, if they're going to be doing 4D cinemas where they're launching their customers out of the chair, I would need a seatbelt. Oh. These yapping sessions just managed to get through all these gaming sessions. I don't know how to stop it. I actually do have a photo of me on that disabled seat too. I've actually posted it. I just don't know where it is on my phone. Sounds pretty fitting. I feel like a terrible person, you know? Just like... Can you imagine accidentally booking the disabled seat? Oh my god, is he dead? Cool. Oh, come on. There's no way I can't jump over his head. Oh, come on. Wake up, bitch. You bastard! I need to loot your money. Chief House. Oh, this guy was here. The painters will get us all. I thought gestures are not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Do you remember their number, their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Okay, well,
They're probably all dead now, so thank you so much for talking about my colleagues like that. Oh, we're back at the arena area. I think. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. This area is massive. And unnecessarily so. I watch all the hero movies in 4D and boy, it was so wild. 4D? How are you not flying off your fucking seat? Also, howdy lag. Yeah, let's go to the chief house first. Chief! Why, hello, Chief! I need to talk to you about... Oh my god! I don't know, guys, like... I'm gonna get lost in this village. I bet he's thinking about the ground. I don't even think he's thinking at all, let's be honest here. There's probably nothing going on in that goddamn paintbrush set. Something tells me a later patch of this game will include a map. I don't think so. I just think this area is massive. I can't fight bold. Although man's soul was bold. And he's the greatest champion of all time. That gives me an idea. Okay, okay. Well, guys, we like bold people here. I don't, you know. Oh, wait. I recognize this area. Okay, we have not been inside the chief's house yet. We have not gone through the arena and this area yet. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, let's go. Nat steals a disabled person's seat is going to be on numbers on LSF. It was an accident. It really was an accident. It's not like I intentionally stole a disabled person's seat. I didn't know I booked it. I really didn't. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? You know how we jesters love a good fight? That's an understatement. Heh, yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we're gonna go full brush mode. You got me? That's a designated no rule zone. So you've been warned. Alright, well, whatever. Come on, fight, you prick. Now you approach, Sinkard. What happens if I just... Aw. How long are we gonna keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. They're so cute, it's like they're dancing. Come on, fight, you prick. Now you approach, you stinkard. Wait, they're not even fighting, they're just dancing. This is so cute. Or some people are bold. And an arsehole. Or you can not be bold and still be an arsehole. Also, howdy, Mikey. Mushy mush. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. This is actually my point of view when I'm talking to Vanguard and Arav. My head is probably up to just underneath their shoulders. And it's hilarious every single time I'm IRL streaming. And I'm holding the camera to my eye level. And all you guys see is their shoulder. Like, you don't even see their face. And I actively... I'm apologizing that I'm only getting double chin shots. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but from my camera angle on my stream, it's going to be chin shots, and that's it. And their armpits. Well, not like that. I like this bogan dub. Thank you. I would normally do a news reporter voice, but my voice is so shot right now. A bit of this alone. I am... a bit of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos, and everyone would listen to jazz. I hope we will be alive to see it happen. Okay, so we got a casino in here. What incarnation?
We can use them.
Oh, I need that. We need 3 recoats because I'm gonna probably reallocate my points with these 3. It's gambling time! Please tell me you have Texas Hold'em poker because I can play that game. Hi, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Do you have any money? I knew it! I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should answer this correctly. Oh shit. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I'm 50%. Okay, I didn't do really good at math. And probability. A 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Well, it's 50%. Which is half. And you 50%, wouldn't that be the same chance? Because it's 50%. Is it like that question where it's like, what weighs more? A ton of feathers or a ton of brick? And you'd think it would be the ton of feathers, but they both weigh a ton. What are my chances of dealing more? No, but it's... You do, like, yeah, 100% more damage, but it's asking, what are the chances of dealing more damage? The chance is still 50%. Or... No, I'm just gonna say high chance. What are you? Some kind of statistics nerd? Did I get that wrong? What? 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 Am I restarted? Was that not the right answer? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Oh yeah, what the fuck? What a disappointment. What? Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Oh my god. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200%.
Use the water.
200% what?
The water.
Wait, 200% I take damage? I didn't read it. I didn't read it in time. Oh shit. Thank you for the water. Alright. Well, I love how we had to go through every single possible option to finally get something right. Fantastic. Clearly, I'm really bad at choosing options. Last week... Oh god. Oh bloody god. I'll try not to bloody swear. Instead of saying the word F-U-C-K, I'll say, what in bloody tarnation? Oh, let's go this way. And no more gambling. And then exclamation mark gamble in chat. You know what? Because we're in a casino, everyone in chat has to do gamble 20%. Will you win or will you lose? Oh wait, what the hell? Wait, Tam won. Kingdom won. Wait, what the... Oh, never mind. Charlie lost. Wait, why are so many people winning? Wait, Geo? Veggie? Okay, never mind. Okay, wait, what? I thought it was house rules. Gamble all. Alright, well, copium. At least, it was only 1,600 points. It's fine. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, 1,700. Say less. Mia won? Oh my god. Why did I tell you guys to gamble? Now you guys are gonna be riding a high. Over there, you don't want to go in there. An unbearable smell lurks away.
I literally came from the other way. I literally came from the casino, mate. Alrighty. Where the fuck am... Oh! Okay, now it's circling back here now. I think we can go back to the casino, then we can visit the chief. I think we're good. I'm better off doing off-stream gambles. Yeah, you know what's hilarious? Is I'm editing late at night on my PC, and then I'm seeing people offline gamble. And then we have people gifting subs offline. Oh, I have not gone through this area yet. I came to see them at the Colossus. I hope he's coming. Oh, is there a big fight area here? Oh, what's this area? There is so many nooks and crannies. Test your might? Rules are simple. If you get one hit, if you damage 9999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. Oh! Oh, no pancho! Wow, I just have to hit... Wait, it can't be that hard, right? What? Oh, I have to deal 9,999 damage. It's a bloody fucking joke. You're a bloody fucking joke. I hate this game. Get trolled by my parents and get trolled in game. This guy, no wonder he's lonely by himself. With bands. Why are they yelling at me? My god. Oh, he's so cute. That's like my little brother. I have a younger brother. He's the youngest. That's how, like, this is how I look at my, this is how I see my younger brother. It's just a, that's how I see him. He's all tiny. Oh, he's so cute. What's this? What you doing there? We're training. Me, buff clutch. Eat protein. Weightlifter. Powerlifting. Ooh, Arav. Training. Arav. It's me, Vanguard. Yes. Oh, 50 subs, boys. We stay focused. Go to gym. Focused. To match with the best. With King Clat Canute. The best. We do it for the Clats. For the Clats. Oh my god. Oh, good heavens. Hi, Straw. What's up? What's the storyline with this game? Oh, yeah. So, currently, so far, we have our friend, or this character I'm playing as Lume. She is one of the other survivors of the expedition. This expedition, so far, is trying to take on this gigantic lady that writes on a tree and kills everyone of that age. And we found this chick who's younger, and she also survived, and yeah. We're gonna still try and achieve our mission, while doing side missions too. You're a twig on my path to gesture harrowing. Get out of my bloody sight, you pathetic little twig. That's how I expect him to talk. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Canute. The tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Okay, well, I don't know how to start this tournament. Come back later? How do I oh, there's a save area here. Interesting. Anyways. Wow. I can't unsee them. It's so funny because, like, Arav was acting like a gorilla. in Austin when we were role-playing a lot. So I just can't unsee it. Oh! Isn't this a Pictus? Oh, wait, isn't that missing explorer? Expeditioner? Yes!
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. How can Gestural broke my skull? What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that?
This guy died bleeding out after fighting a Gestural?
Useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems.
Nah, good day, mate. I'll start with good day, mate.
Look at this.
That's actually so sad.
Running around bashing up innocent scarecrows.
And I'll do it again. Monty, I'll do it every time. Is that your webcam? I've been missing stream lately. Nope, the same webcam. I just don't have green screen on anymore. Because I don't run Unreal Engine when I stream. So this is like literally same webcam. Just no green screen background. Because normally you wouldn't see my whole chair or anything like that. How's Unreal Engine 5? I want to work on it, but like every single time I run it, my PC is like fighting for it. Like, I can't, like when I'm running Unreal Engine 5, and then like I can't even watch a YouTube video at the same time. It's that like all my resources are burnt out with that. What is this? Is that Baymax? Is that Baymax looking at that thing? The fuck is Snorlax doing here? I feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with a terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard. Harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there was no competition here, because everyone is just fucking dumb. I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in the world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in life, I go through every day. Oh damn, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I do have a turned up jazz.
Nah, good day, mate. I'll start with good day, mate.
Oh, that was sad. I'm so sorry. What an emo. He's like writhing in pain and he's crying. And Monty's the type of person I will look at him and be like, I'm a fucking emo. It's gonna pain this time. What did I do? Give me back my Gestural Hero figurine, you filthy thief. Oh, that's cute. That wasn't sad how you read it though. What? I thought that was so sad. What's wrong with the way I read it? Ramen, I thought that was like really good VA voice acting, no? Oh my, there's a top. Oh my god, this is such a large area. They managed to make certain levels for it as well, top and bottom. Oh my god. I was cracking up. Oh my god. It was such a painful story and you were laughing. Absolutely. No, what am I playing? Uncharted now? There we go. If you ever feel cold in your room, just run Unreal Engine and OBS. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't even need to run both of them. Okay. What in time? Why is that guy massive? Jesus Christ! Why don't we just send these guys to the old man that wiped out our expedition? Fuck's sake. Oh. No. Oh no. Wait. I wanted to jump and talk to him. Where am I now? How do I go back? No! No. No. Wait, how do I go back? Oh, no. Wait. If we go this way, and we backtrack. Wait. Wait. Okay, this way. Alright, no, I'm actually not a complete idiot. Oh, thank fuck. It's just everyone saying, no! I just... But, you poor things. You're just hearing like, oh no! Okay, we got it. I won't fuck up this time. I'm locked in. We have to sprint jump for that little guy. Maybe it could be an interaction. Okay, ready. Sprint. How do I sprint again? Okay, R2. Oh my god, Jesus. I'm not coming down. Fuck! I wish that was an interaction. I really wish that was a bloody interaction. I'm here for the... Oh no! What area am I in right now? Oh! I assume you can only go in this area because of... No, I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever been in this area. And I now have no knees. Oh yeah, my hair's back to normal now. I was like, oh, I don't recognize this. Can I join the fight here at all? So you guys up for some jousting? That's too bad. Aw. I like how we never see them fight and they're just like dancing together like this. It really does look like they're more dancing than actually fighting. Yeah! Yeah! At least like randomize the times and when they're like actually fist bumping together. This is like what happens if you go to a rave and they don't know how to like do any dance move except chuck their hands in the air. Yeah, that's literally what I'm seeing right now. It's that one move. You know how like you go to a club and some guys only have one move? That's the move. A rave in Japan. Okay, I really am confused which way we're going right now. That's great, but could they... Tell them that. It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. Yeah, no, to be honest, I'm actually quite curious how these dumbasses survive for this long. Oh yay, we can sell stuff. An outfit for Gustav. A haircut. Oh god, no. Sure, let's do that. Find an expeditioner? Sure, why not? Alright, let's see how it looks like. I really like the way Gus looks already, but let's take a look at his new wardrobe. This was a waste of $1,000. Oh my days. I think this is worse than a man bun. No, don't write slay in chat, Mudkip. Wait. Nat and Van going to a rave when? Yeah, we need to go to a rave. Guys, I think he's looking a bit slay. I'm not too sure. Dude, okay, guys. I don't know what to do with the Luminous. What the... okay, I have 6 available points. I should be assigning these, right? I haven't done shit. So should I just be doing that? Exposing attack. The defense is 1 turn. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Critical burn. Dead energy. Why don't I just get like... But I really like burning shot. Well, what's it? 6. No, I do like the SOS shell. Interesting. Luminous. 5 points. Critical burn. And then Lumiere. 4 points available. Burning shot. 100%. I keep forgetting about these goddamn points. Luminous. Oh shit. Sorry, I almost took out a child. Wow, this gentleman looks very depressed. Chat. What are you doing here? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defense attachment for the next scavenger, but I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Jess will seem to be more of a fucking dumbass. I fear you. Alright. The shield designs wasn't even our idea. We stole it from the previous expeditioners. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I need to figure out an attack plan. Now that we eat nevrons. Thank you, humans. It's got more support from you in the past few minutes than my boss has ever given me in my lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Well, that's me mimicking Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. That's literally how I thought Eeyore talks. Who's this guy? Is this a boss? Really? Sounds like fun. Oh, okay. What type of answer is that? Hey, you! What about the Ram? Oh, hello. Oh, my Jesus Christ. I totally forgot he looks like that. Okay, so they're no longer gonna attack us if we help them. Oh my, what am I building? Okay, Shark, I actually thought that came from the game. And I was like, is this guy dead or is he sleeping? Ooh. I feel like you can't be exposed because you have nothing to hide. No, not really. I respect your ambition. Okay, so they want explosions. I could see that during our fight. Okay. You want mushroom spores. So I need to collect mushroom spores now. Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. So we need to find a large cavern with a body of water. We need to find Baymax. I don't even know where he was. And we need to light him up on fire. Well, not him, but we need to light his stick on fire. 2 side missions. Fuck. I don't remember where that other Baymax guy is. Who's going to bed? Good night, Shark. Good night. I'm tucking the bed for you. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? No! Am I getting jumped by Eshays? I've gotten jumped? Oh, hell no! What type of merchant is this? He's jumping me? Okay, they're probably weak against fire, right? Wildfire. See how much damage. Nice. Oh my... Jesus Christ. He took out half of my fucking health. My god. Okay, that was a lot. Alright, spark. Okay, nice. Fuck, I missed the second one. Let's do electrify. Let's see if lightning does damage. Okay, lightning does do damage.
Danger.
Shit. Fuck, this guy does... He punches hard. Good lord. Thank you for the look, Snuggy. Arigato, thank you. Okay, wait, we got this. Let's do Spark again. Oh my god. Good heavens. Okay, I think I'm honestly just going to do a dodge instead of a parry at this point. Healing light. Because you look like this, I don't want to heal you. But you're on 6 out of 10 right now. I'm just gonna heal her. He looks pathetic. Oh my! It hurts. It really hurts. Gustav looks like an absolute fucking idiot. I mean, it was 1,000 points to buy it, but I don't regret it, if that makes sense. No, I do, but at least you guys know that he should not be dressed like that. A lightning! That barely did it. Oh, nice! Oh my god. I really have a shit time with this. Alright, we finished this. Bitch, you think you could jump me? Not a single successful dodge or parry. Hey, we got a rewarding mark. What does that mean? Pretty convenient, thank you. Remind me of Final Fantasy? Yeah, Sebi Webb's another friend of mine who does like a lot of Final Fantasy content. He was comparing that this game is basically what Final Fantasy should have been. Like classic Final Fantasy being turn-based was really good, and then it kind of made it weird afterwards. I didn't get it. I haven't really played Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever touched is 15 with Noctis, and then I really didn't finish the game afterwards. I played like one stream of it, and then I wasn't really into the combat. Alrighty, upgrade to level 3, level 9. These are really good, right? Should I just be buying those? Alright, it's more 1 for now. I mean, I can always come back and buy more, can't I? Just fast travel back here. Where? This is quite a confusing area, I must admit. A special weapon. Excalibur! Oh my god. Fate stay. Would you say 1,000 chrome money could be yours? Do you guys trust them? They said it's a special weapon. I feel like their special weapon is a dead body. My arc. I don't really trust them. So far we found out they're somewhat bloody idiots. I don't really trust them. You would? A dead body would be slayed? And what damage would it do? Nothing. It would do jack shit damage. I mean, we can come back anytime. I'm a little bit low on money. I'm feeling a little bit dirt poor. I wanted to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, this is probably my favorite dialogue interaction. Yo, what's up, Alex? Okay, that's probably my #1 favorite dialogue interaction in this game so far. This is low-key feels like a friend, like the dialogue you get between friends. It's like, why are you such an asshole? Why are you such a bitch? So do you want to hang out tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. He's... Let's try to talk to this guy. Alright, he clearly doesn't want anything. Alright, we're back to the arena this way, but I need to go this way. Zelda's one of the games I still have yet to play. I think Zelda's graphics isn't my type of gameplay. But my friends are like, no, you should play Zelda. I got Moshi's notes. Who the fuck is Moshi? Oh, Moshi Mosh. Uh-oh, I got hiccups. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped the lid. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Use the water. The water! Help me, I don't think the water's helping at all. I really don't. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Does holding your breath help with hiccups? Oh, I think it's fixed, guys. I don't have it anymore. Nice. Nice. You just have to hold your breath. Oh, shit. Almost killed an elder. Trade? Oh my god, there's so much. Bro, I can trade so much over here. Fight the merchant? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, it does look like that. Are you talking about, wait, Kel, are you talking about, from Elden Ring, the K-lid area? Like the red area? Alright. Hydrate was not effective. Let's use a wildfire. Nice. He burns. Oh my god.
Ready to obey.
Nice. Nice counter. Okay, looks like he only has one ability. So we should be able to parry this easy. That did no fucking damage. The burn's helping. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind, he has other abilities. Lightning. Oh, wildfire. Okay, he does that. We want burn. He does burn. Oh, wait, he has that barrier. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Guys, that was a warm-up. I was warming up. I was warming up. It wasn't the real fight. This is a real fight now. This is a real fight. Don't I have the ability to like help do more damage with the shield break? Or is that the other girl? Oh my god. Wait, is that with male? Oh my god, can I not parry this?
Let the ink flow.
I know, it's the slowest attacks ever, and I'm still fucking.
I'm ready.
Okay, there we go. Our timing's pretty awesome, must have been.
Storm is coming.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't have enough to do that before. Okay, can I just like heal myself? Okay, I can't. Isn't it an ability that heals myself? Nice. Okay. I fucking parried that! I parried too early. I parried like slightly early. Oh my god. I'd like to heal myself, guys. It's not looking good. It's looking pretty bad, guys. It's looking pretty bad. I mean, I just have to dodge, right? Or parry. Nice. I'm pretty much a one-shot now. I'm literally gonna fuck up. Okay, I'm ready. I parried too early. Oh my god. I parried too early. Ah. I hope you like what you see, bitch. Shut up. Where's the resting point? Can I like heal? Oh my god, no, I don't. No, I got this. I got this, guys. I totally forgot about that thing existing. And then we trade. We fight the merchant, and I'm gonna use I think they're weak to fire, right? Male. Alright, the donor thing was fixed. Yeah, I didn't know for this long. You guys have only had the PayPal donor. But apparently, like, for some reason, I thought you guys could donor with both card and PayPal. So only those who had PayPal could, like, donor or something like that. And I was like, what? I don't even know how long I've had that for. I need to add the IRL stream donos to my PC. I need to do that today. Remember that, Matt. Remember. IRL donor links to PC. Don't forget. Dumbass. Alright, let's do a Rain of Fire. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm not giving up.
Can I heal myself? I cannot. Are you dead ass? Fuck. This ain't looking good, guys. I was in offensive stance. I took more damage.
G'day, mate. Start with g'day, mate. How you doing?
Okay, you know, that's how am I parrying so early?
Be done with it.
$69 a fee pick. 69.
Get paid, dumbass.
69. Did we actually get a $69 dono right now? Get paid, dumbass. What type of... Guys, this is my copy... This is me copying my dono message, by the way. Do you know any other streamer that gets dono messages that is literally... Ka-chow. Here's $10, Nat. Actually, it's for your brother. Ah. Enjoy the hot chocolate. Yeah. Okay. 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 Thank you so much for the $69 Cyborg, guys. W's in chat for the $69 feet pick. Let's go. Can I use it? Oh my god. Wait, does that mean I can get Korean barbecue tonight? Cyborg? No, I don't deserve Korean barbecue. Wait. If I make another 8 more shorts tonight, I can get Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue or J barbecue? I mean, I could. I could go right now. I mean, not now. I mean, after.
Mate. I'll start with g'day, mate. How you doing?
By the
there,
way,
Nat?
that message you got from the dude saying he would suck out your farts, I really don't think he knows who he is talking to. There is every chance it won't be just a fart.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It literally says IBS on my profile picture, Mondi. Unless he's into that. J barbecue. Ooh. 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 Okay, anyways, let's go. I'm gonna fight the merchant. I got this. Thank you, Cyborg! She does a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage with the fire. Also, hi, Girl Poke. How are you? It's nice to see you here. Nice. Good counter. Good damage. I get girl. I'm gonna do Spark, and then I'm gonna do Rain of Fire. Nice. So good, isn't it? Nice. I'm a guest of this village and I'm fucking up a merchant right now. I've never felt so good. Just like putting him in his place, really. Literally just, oh my.
Not looking good.
My god! The man broke my ribcage. Why can't I heal myself? How do I fuck up every single time? Guard up, guard up, let's do guard up. Nice. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, thank god, I totally forgot I had a guard up thing. Anyways, cold sir, bought Hello Kitty noodle bowl for myself and mum. Oh my god, yeah, Mother's Day in Australia is on Sunday. I just got here, he's sucking farts. Oh, yeah, good. I showed one of my Instagram DMs that I haven't read, and I had a DM that said, they wanted to suck my farts. I mean, I haven't gone through my DMs in a bit. It was just like one stream where I showed it briefly. Oh my god, what's a new item? Oh, I got destroyed. That's stuff you might want to buy. Alright, what do we get? Demonam? A demonan. Oh, a demonem? I don't know how to pronounce this. Wait, I'm poor! No! What? Fuck! Oh my god, why? Oh my god, guys. I like to show you the reason why we're poor right now. Why did I buy this haircut and this suit, which was like 2,000, and we would have enough for a new weapon right now? And right now, I look like a fucking joke. I look like I belong in a kid's birthday party. No, not Dungeon Master. No, no, we're not. Loki, we're not looking fucking fire right now. I look bloody ridiculous. You would look amazing going to Coachella. No, no, this is absolutely atrocious. I could have had a weapon. Fuck. Okay, need to give fire to Baymax. Need to go and find a cavern with a body of water to help build something in this village. And then we need to come back here for a weapon. Oh, I'm not going to remember all of this. I have terrible memory. I have terrible memory. Oh my god, why did I use... When I spend it on... I knew I would regret this. Lady Gaga. He's actually one of Lady Gaga's backup dancers. You know what I mean? Also, welcome in Loki. Yeah. Hi, Zine. Can't you just keep fighting an easy merchant to get chroma? Wait, you get chroma from finding merchants? I did fight all the merchants so far that I came across. I thought you had to find chroma by randomly roaming around the level. Why do you have a broom like here? This is in fucking style, mate. Okay, what happens if I bash up the chief? Will he give me chroma? Praise the Rat Lord. Praise the Rat Lord. Follow T10 Nat. Subscribe to her YouTube channel. Follow Instagram too. And also her TikTok. Like and comment. Make nice comments. Try to be the top comment. Praise the Rat Lord. T10 Nat. Rat cult. Yes, we are a rat. I am a rat. You are a rat. Chief. Oh my god, I thought that was the eyes. That was a cutie. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate sucker patete.
It wasn't that strong.
Oh, I see. Well, if you've earned my respect, what can I do for you? Are you the... oh my god, I've been calling it chief this entire time. Chef? I am Date, the chef of our village. The name's Gamora.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Her hair's somehow worse than yours.
G'day, mate.
Is mine that bad?
G'day, mate. How you doing there?
Looks like Cedric Diggory
Also,
got
hi
a bit
Wanda, the
too
roll call
attached to his
word of the
broomstick.
day was yapping, or yapper. Because I would not shut the fuck up and start playing till 4 hours in the game. Good night, Lays. I don't smell like cheese. Looks like Cedric got a bit too attached to the broomstick. Expelliarmus! What's that, Praise Rat Lord? Thank you, Taylor.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Ah, yes, that's our objective. I totally forgot about that. Hey, man, still obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How'd you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. Oh, interesting. This old man, Oji-san, is attacking everyone. But other expeditions managed to get this far. So, I'm guessing there's going to be some previous expeditions that would get pretty far, pretty close to the painteress. That means, like, there's always some survivors. You could definitely voice act one of these characters. I would enjoy it. I generally find it very fun to be able to do it. That's why I like doing, like, improv and news reporter voice every time I IRL stream. They're actually fucking paintbrushes. No, they're actual paintbrushes. I don't even know how their face looks like. Fitter, happier, more productive, always liking and subscribing, always commenting positive on all platforms. And that just makes me so happy. If you ask nicely, maybe Esk can take you across the water. Of course. It's not too far from here. You need a password. Why? Oh, why? Esk is very friendly, but Esk could also accidentally eat you. What? What do you mean he could accidentally eat me? We already defeated your... Not good enough. You'll need to enter our tournament to get the password. Ah, that tournament we passed. If I enter the tournament, will I get chromas? And then can I get myself out of this fucking costume and buy myself a new weapon? Oh my god, seeing Gus in the background actually pisses me off.
The stranger.
You know, it's like you're doing a group project. Looking at him in the background is equivalent to doing a group project. And then you have that one dumbass in the group project that is doing nothing. Like, what is he doing? Stretching his arms? You look bloody ridiculous. You're like a liability. You're providing nothing to the team. Gus right now, before I even know he's doing anything, if he were to be in the group project and we lost him during the group project, there will be no impact. No impact at all to the loss or gain of the project. Take us. Do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? Well, I already beat up some of your merchants. Let's go to the arena. Let's go.
Lead the way.
You take that back. He looks atrocious. Oh my god. Gully has a new top clipper. Is a new top clipper at 17,000. What is a fucking clip? 17,000 views? Oh, it's Nat D. Oh, it's my DMs clip. Good heavens. I just got a notification for that. That's what I got. Lead the way. And classic. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Can I reset? The fuck is my health right now? Oh no, we're good. I do like to reset. Just reset for now. Just in case. Jump. Nice. Upgrade attributes. Oh my fucking god. Don't even want to look at that. Attack power. Fuck it. Nice. And learn skills. She has 4. Unlock skill. Well, I want this one, so yeah. Why do do Australians call it project instead of project? Any Aussies in chat, do you say project or project? I say, project. I don't think I've ever said project. Like, oh, for the technology subject, what project do you have? I would never say I have a technology project. Oh my god, I have to think it properly. Project. I have a law project. I mean, like, when I think of like how to say it, it's like project and project is like AW project. No. Twitch behind. Yeah, I don't know why it's only showing up now. Wait. 1 in chat, do you say project? And 2 in chat if you say project. Like, yeah, like a PROWE. I say projects. I'm a 1. Project? What about projecting something? Well, then, Brian, I think I just said project, right? Projecting. Projecting? I'm saying projecting. Yeah, he was like fucking projecting right now. Yeah. Like so many insecure people and they're always projecting. Yeah, I'm a 1 for both of them. 2s? No. Wait, there's actually quite a few 2s here. I mean, there's a couple 1s, but there's actually more of you guys saying project. Project? Yeah, I like this project. I have to actually actively think this out. Project. 2's X, 2's John, Straw 2, Taeyong's 1, Chibs 2. What the hell? I assume you guys say projecting, but then you say project. You want to do the arena right here with Mael? Nat, you would get the best weapon. Okay, I'll do Mael then. Thanks, Ruben. If it's a verb, stress, ject. Verb is a doing word. She's projecting. If it's a noun, it's just pro. I'm doing this project. Is that right? Project? Ah, what do you mean pra? What the hell? Where'd the A come from? A powerful weapon? Another time. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. A powerful weapon? Sorry. No, let's go. Count us in. It's one-on-one fights only. Got it. You in? Hell yeah. Who's gonna fight? Mail. This better be worth it. We're gonna go Mael for this one. I mean, there is a weapon that the merchant has. I assume it would be Gus's weapon. So for that one. Sup, Orange Juice? Welcome in. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got this.
Ready to power.
Nice! Good prediction, good prediction. Alright, my turn. Rain of Fire. Let's take out this motherfucker. Nice.
Okay.
Nice parry! Oh my god! That damage... Oh, she blasted through his goddamn health. Not a single damage was bloody taken. John, welcome in. Guys, can we get our WODs in chat? We got some new people joining in. I feel like if I say project in front of my peers, I'll sound like a pretentious douche. Really? No, I mean, like, naturally, I'll say, oh, what project are you working on? What project are you working on? What project are you working on? I don't know. I've never, ever said it in any other way except pro. Because I'm a bloody pro at this game. Wait, is that it? Techno! Thank you for the 5 months! Arigato. Actually, no, it's 6 months. That's half a year already. Damn, half a year already. Alright, we got this, we got this. Keep going. Score project. I feel like it's a very American way of saying it, right? Damn, the music is lit. Oh my fuck! It was a feint? Dude, how long did that... Fuck. Oh my god, wait. That was such a slow ability, man. Oh my god. You're my new favorite Aussie. Oh. Crikey, mate. That's a bloody compliment. Thank you, George. Arigatou. Guard up. I might as well do guard up because I can't fucking block myself. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. Fuck! Can I heal myself? Oh my god, thank you.
Ready to go.
Oh my god! It really is not working. You think. Regains AP. Don't give him that shit. Okay, come on, Nat. He's doing one attack. Ah! Oh my god, the counter did so much damage. Thank fuck. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, you guys are equal on it. Is how you do damage at? Oh, really? Wait, what does that do? Low physical damage. Oh, if target's burning. Is he even burning? It's not even burning right now, though. So he's burning right now. Well, this is awkward. Nice.
Ready to parry.
No! I'm doing it again! How am I so bad at this? You might want to dodge that. No, I'm gonna learn how to parry this shit. Oh, that's good. Okay, that did no damage.
Okay.
Okay, if I fail, does that mean I have to verse all 4 of them again in a row? Okay, wait. Wait, can I... Wait, if I rest, does that reset it? I say proceed, like pro. Oh, yeah, I say... I never said proceed? Proceed through this door. No, I say proceed. I don't know, I don't think so. Let me take a look. Yeah, proceed. Oh, wait, there's an upgrade already? What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah! Give me that shit. Defense is looking so let's give me more attack power. And nice-oo. And learn skills. Rain of fire. No, I already have that. Combustion. Consumes up to 10 burn. Good heavens. It's really fucking up that guy. Proceed. Proceed. You're fine on health? Nah, I'm just gonna go damage. Alright guys, we got this. Okay, so it doesn't reset. I thought it would be quite challenging that it would just reset, and then I remembered this is not a Dark Souls game.
Okay.
Okay, I can block this. In the next turn. Sucks ass. Okay, this guy has not burned yet. Fuck this. Okay, that did damage. Oh, come on! I parried that, man! That's bullshit.
Not looking good.
I parried that. I'm just letting you guys know I parried that.
On me.
I hate it. I hate it. Why is it such a slow ability? It's so slow. Oh my god. Oh my dude, and then I parried too late.
Not looking good.
Guys. Use the water. The water! Can I revive myself once I'm dead? Is that a thing I can do? Can I give myself... Oh my god, this is so fucked. Oh my days. I literally... The only reason why we're losing to him is because I can't parry this motherfucker. I just can't get the timing right. He's just so fucking slow. Like, by the time he lands a punch... Okay, literally, the next expedition has already gone. The next expedition, 32 would have landed. Finally. Finally a counter. Jesus Christ. I can definitely out-damage him. I just can't dodge. Okay, burn, burn, burn.
Let's dance.
Come on. Okay, I can counter this one. It's the one where it takes even longer to attack. Okay, we're on defensive. Let's go. Stride. Nice. That didn't do that much damage. Oh my fuck! Okay, I was like waiting. I'm like looking at his arm, looking at his shoulder too. Wait, what's this? It says virtuous 200 plus 200% damage dealt. Wait, guys, what's this? The fuck is this? Wait, is that the thing that I got from the gambling? Where I do 200% damage dealt or some shit like that? So do I do the pierce one? So I do 200% more damage? No, it's your stance. Oh. So I should do that one? God damn! Can be used to camp to upgrade to a level 9 weapon. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's do that again. I'd like to fuck up the rest of your village. Let's go. Getting hungry? True, I need to go eat. I have not eaten breakfast at all. Or lunch. I haven't eaten jack shit. Yeah, I don't know. Normally when I start streaming, I wake up, start streaming, and I'm like so involved in the game, and I'm like... Yeah, to be honest, I'm very impressed that you're playing this on expert. I've only played this game in story mode. Oh, really? I mean, if you haven't changed the mode, I think you'll realize that you'll be able to play on expert mode. I mean, if you're able to dodge and parry and you're finding the fight somewhat like, oh, I think I can do it on harder. I think you can do it, right? She didn't get it. I started on story first. Oh, you did these not joke. Oh my god, help me, please. Should we just time out Helmy? And then he loses mod? Bro, how am I not powering this? Yeah, let's do ban Helmy in chat right now. I want to do Rain of Fire. I'm gonna give AP to myself. Oh my! Jesus Christ. I like to heal my... What? You think I would go rest after this? My god, I have nothing. Okay, that's fine. Don't need it. Don't need to heal if you take no damage.
On me.
Okay, I did say that. It was because I forgot to rest and I forgot to reset. It's because I forgot to reset. Okay, now I got it this time. I got it this time. I'm not fuck up these people! Oh, I got it. Let's go. Oh my gosh, she has more health than Gus. I'm back, guys. Why are you guys saying back? I mean, why are you guys saying bye? You guys should be like, no, Nat, no. Fuck. Don't go. No, Nat, please. And what'd you guys do? You guys are like, oh, bye. Alright, nice counter. Oh my god! She is strong. Rain of Fire. This is gonna fuck up this guy. Those are coming out though. Shit. Now this is a close game. We're on 1 HP right now. And I don't exactly know how we managed to be on 1 HP. Living the dream, guys. Living the dream. you guys hear that? Did you guys just hear my stomach growl? Was it loud? I don't know if you guys would pick up on that, but that went for a while. Holy shit! The mic didn't pick it up, did it? Like, my mic is literally between my, like, right in front of my stomach right now. It was? I like the music from the game must be loud, right? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, yeah, I'm like starving. Alright, we're on offensive, which means I do 50% more damage dealt. I think we can finish this off. Ah! I should have done auto attacks on— oh my god, thank god. I should have done— I was gonna say I should have done auto attacks on him, but he's already burning, so it's fine. Oh my god. That was terrible. I genuinely was like, guys, this is not looking so good, guys. The virtuous stance is stronger. I don't even know. Thing is, I'm not actually paying attention to the stances as much, but I know I need to. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. Okay. Last fight, guys, I think. Oh my god. Maybe it's an expeditioner. Is that an expeditioner? Wait, that's...
Sia?
What? How?
You met before? Well, this is awkward. She was forgettable.
You're alive!
Oh my god, why is my character looking like this during a cutscene?
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
And now I feel like I'm just watching Thor Ragnarok right now.
Shall we?
Oh my god, wait. What is that weapon? Wait, that's such a cool weapon.
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm bad. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I parried somehow on the first one, and I thought the skill was over. Oh my god. Oh, yes, please, world. Sushi? Oh, sushi would be great. I don't know, I have a bit of a stomachache, but I also need to eat. You can see it. You can see that the smell is on me. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's a raid. It's a raid. You're getting raided now, bitch. Bruh, you raided when like OBS crashed. I was like, this is kind of awkward, guys. But OBS crashed, and I just had to, like, quickly reset something. And I was like, oh my god! Fuck, wait. No, yeah. OBS crashed. And I was like, oh, fuck. Welcome in! Oh, you're playing Blueprints? Okay, I heard Blueprints is a puzzle game. And is it good? Is it giving Game of the Year? Sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, I actually unmuted something. Is it giving Game of the Year? Is it giving... Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, my stomach is growling all the time.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream went well. Yeah, I have a very hungry streamer right now. But welcome in, guys. If you haven't checked him out, please do. A very, very fun guy. You could have rated anyone else, but you rated us. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are playing Expedition 33. At the moment, this is day 3. We're on expert mode. My name is T10Nat. I'm a variety streamer. And no. My chat will tell you that I'm a just yapping streamer. They're lying. I'm variety. No, we can't even do that, Mia. Like, literally, we can't even do that. Fire, bitch! See that? That's called skill set. Oh my god, I'm versing a fucking magician. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Okay. Oh! Stop! Wait, she won the weapon?
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
What the fuck?
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest.
Who's this
Not too far
bitch?
from here.
This bitch came out of nowhere.
Had to dodge a few nevrons.
How do I reload and save to
I had
retry?
a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Oh my god, I never saved the game once. Wonder.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
I hate my life. I hate my fucking life. Why didn't we not save the game before we went in to do the fights? Oh, I thought fighting her, there would be multiple times to fight her. And then I just died immediately. Skip cutscene, go to menu, it auto-saved. Yeah, the thing is, if it auto-saved, I'm fucked. Because that means like, oh, it already saved. At this point, I think it might be too late. Did you guys see it? Also, welcome in. There are multiple autosaves. Yeah, but... Okay, should I just skip the cutscene? Wait, do I skip it? Skip scene and go into menu? Well, can't I just let this, like, play out?
No time to lose.
Oh my god, wait, I lost my fucking headphones. You can go back. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking... What in fucking time? Get me to the fucking menu! What? Stop! I'm gonna lose my shit. Only accessible at this time. But then if I... Is it too late to go back? If I press no, I'm going to miss the tutorial. And then if I go back to the checkpoint, will there be a checkpoint before I unlocked her? Or am I like, is it fucking too late? It's too late, isn't it? Fuck. Where's the... Load previous saves? What time is it, guys? 5:59. 5:50. 5:50. That was 9 minutes ago. That's the one we need, right? Yeah. It's... Well, now it's like 6 p.m. We go back 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Yes! Yeah! Okay, wait, we need to save the game. We need to save the game here. Dude, I don't even know how to save a fucking game. Oh, do I just... Wait, what? Oh, do I just... Oh, is it just based on autosaves? Oh. There's no manual save. What the... Oh, well, that does help. I'm getting a message. I might need to make a phone call. Give me a second. Access a flag. This flag. That's it. Howdy. Hi, Kachan. Also, hi. Hi, Weeaboo. Okay, wait, I need to make a quick phone call, guys. So you can't mess it up, and yet you managed to make it more complicated? Well, I'm really bad at stuff. Give me a second. I need to make a phone call. Really, really quick. Oh, good. I told you it would be quick. Guys, I think she's saying I'm her favorite chatter. Okay, when did you get that? Hello from the... Alright, here we go. Alright, done. Clutch, clutch. Mega Man's restraining order was approved. Yeah, that's what I was like cheering. Yes, I did order 1,000 IBS adult diapers. No, I've actually never used an adult diaper. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, let's plan this through. We can defeat all 4 of them, right? And then the chick... Did... What do I do to make sure I win the weapon at the end? What do I do? You know what? Let's just fucking lock in. Lock in.
Okay.
I parried. Oh my! Jesus Christ! I parried that last time. How did I not parry it this time? People tell me to lock in. I fucked up already.
On me.
Guys, I played this for like 5 seconds. I feel like it's Elden Ring all over again. How? We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Where am I loading it at? It's 6:05 now. Do I load it from 6:01? It's from 6:01, right? Because right now it's exactly 6:05. And I died in like 2 minutes. It's 6:01, right? It's a skill issue. I know. I'm generally shit at this. Okay, at least it loads from that fight. It doesn't load like all the other fights. Okay. Let's fuck the parrying. We're just gonna dodge. Fuck the parry. Okay, it's 6:06 right now. Oh, I pressed circle, you bitch. Okay, spark. No, actually no. I want to take no damage, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies. Okay.
Shields out.
She does 3 attacks? I hate this already.
Ready to go. Okay.
What the? How many times has she attacked me, bro? I haven't done jack shit. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Oh my god, I am not doing this.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, but she takes a lot of damage. Yes! Ah! Oh my god! She is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic to fire. I did 1 ability. She just burned through. Oh my god, who knew that humans were weak to fire? My god. Easiest gameplay of my life. Pathetic. Let's go! And now that's a cutscene. Oh yeah! It's covering a grade? Oh, well, I don't even know what it said.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, really.
Thank God we beat her in one go.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few nevrons, but...
I'm a little bit confused how they're ending up in random areas.
What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Okay, was anyone paying attention to the background audio on that one?
No time to lose.
Like, there was, like, different background music, and then Lume was like, can you shut the fuck up? We got shit to do. I can't take Gus seriously with that wardrobe. Yeah, he looks absolutely atrocious. Tutorial time! Oh, why do I feel like there's like an anime opening? Oh my god! I feel like a main character in an anime. A shonen anime right now. Can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon charges. What the? This is good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, starting skills are focused, foretell, and twilight slash. Focused foretell applies 5 and 1 sun charge. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Using Focus Tail has given 1 star charge and applied 5 foretell. Get I can't even concentrate because of the music. Get bonus effects while stun charge or immune charge is active. Get 1 AEDT. Yeah. Consume all foretell on the target to gain damage. Generous immune charge. Okay, applies 5 foretell. Yeah, 1 stun charge. 5 AP. Damn. Use Twilight Sash to consume foretell. I'm not even listening, bro. Ow. We got the weapon world. This is giving me like Devil May Cry vibes. I hate this move. Plus 50% damage. I'll move my camera a bit. It says plus 50% damage, 2 foretell, and 2 whatever. At the start of a turn, Eve has both immune and stun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight. During Twilight, she has double foretell, maximum amount of it 10 to 20. Damage is increased. Okay, so the aim is to go into Twilight mode. Okay, got it. Nice. Oh, the music's so good. The fade of in and out. Last turn for Twilight. I'm gonna just do a basic attack and see how it looks like. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably one of my favorite fighting OSTs right now. Is whatever that song was. Favorite OST is that. 100%. I really, really like that. We did it, bitch, bitch. We did it. Arigato. The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
They're very gesturalish.
Well, they are simple-minded.
As loud as we can.
Got it.
Gestural positive.
Oh, we opened the back door for you. Oh,
thanks, Chef.
Thanks, Chief. Provoke Golgra to a duel. Though, if I provoke her, I don't. What happens if they're no longer welcoming? I don't want to be not welcomed back anymore. Equip it? Yeah, I'll equip. I wonder if you could just walk up, get out of my way dialogue option. Honestly, that could happen. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Should we provoke or should we leave? I mean, I don't want to be a bitch. But they do like fighting. They were like, let's fight, let's fight. 15? Nah. Wait, I haven't equipped a weapon yet. So let's do this one. I haven't equipped a weapon yet. Oh my... I don't even think it literally, the game loaded into the fight and I died. Holy shit. I generally feel like I just started playing Elden Ring like DLC and I just died. It's literally the same shit. You ain't ready? I got this, flowers. I got this. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and fucking learn. What did she do? Taekwondo? Why the fuck does she have like 10 kicks from that? I'm watching. Yeah. Okay, Loki. Yeah, watch again. The hell? Oh my god, who said this wasn't a Dark Souls game? Oh, that was 3 kicks? 3 kicks. I couldn't even dodge this one. How did I dodge the last one but not dodge this one? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? I just saw, if you look on the left-hand side, she had 4 turns. She had 4. I was like, oh my days, when is it gonna be my turn? What's that?
Let's dance.
If I fail, what is her? How much damage is in one kick? Like 1,000? You need more agility? You know, I gathered that. My agility is pretty... Who has the highest agility in this team? Oh, how do I check agility? Speed? Is it this one? I think she has the highest agility. Would I get more turns?
Ready to evade.
Oh my... There was more?! We're gonna be here a while. No, guys. I really just like the game audio. Like, the game music sounds so good. Like, I just... You know, I want to be able to hear it again. And that's literally the only reason why I'm actually here to... You hear it?
Let's dance.
Oh my god, why are you saying Imaguba? Okay, guys, what about this? 3 more tries. 3 more tries, that's it. Okay, just give me 3 more tries. 3 more tries. And I'll walk away. 3 more. That's it. And you know, I got self-discipline. I know when to walk away. Not like an Elden Ring. 3 more. 3 more. Okay. 3 more. 3 more.
On me.
Fuck! I thought it was over. Dude, I don't even know how I managed to dodge like 3 of her moves last time. Okay, 2. Oh my lord.
Okay.
Fuck! I've never seen that move in my life. I didn't know the timing of that one. I had no idea. Fuck. Nima-Kuba. Okay, 3rd one. I should have said 5. Why did I say 3? Okay. Wow, dude! Guys, that one didn't count. I blinked. Guys. That one actually didn't count because I blinked. No, dead ass. And then this is the actual last one. This is actual the last one.
Okay.
Bro, I hate that up kick. Okay, I'm done. I won't. I won't. I promised you I wouldn't. Nima Kuba. I'm gonna get that. I'm actually gonna get nightmares. Genuinely, I'm gonna get nightmares from her saying Nima Kuba. No, shut up, please. Shut up. I don't want to hear this anymore. One fast. First one's fast. 3 spin kicks. 2 is swift. Spin kick and 2 kick roll. Another. So is there only 2 abilities? Or is it 3? So where the fuck is my flag? Isn't there a flag nearby? Yeah, whatever. No, 4? Oh, good heavens. Alright guys, we're gonna save the game from here because all I'm hearing is Nima Kuba. And I'm losing my shit. Yay! I think I should eat. I haven't eaten anything. It's been 7 hours since I woke up. I've had nothing but hot water and honey and a hot chocolate. And I should probably have something to eat because it's 6:30 p.m. And I think I should probably get some food. I know. I should take better care of myself. But when I'm like very into a game, I don't do anything. I'm so sorry. Oh, UTD today. No, I'm gonna try and protect my voice a little bit. Use the water. The water! Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. I have only a little bit of water left. So, next stream is not tomorrow, but the day... we have a 2-day break before the next stream. But I will be uploading pretty much almost 6 to 7 hours of shorts on my YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So if you do exclamation mark socials, there would have already been like 2 videos uploaded while I was streaming. One before I streamed and one, I think, literally got uploaded 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I shit you not. There's like 4 videos being uploaded a day of shorts. So, and like, it's vibing. There's a lot of things going on. I hope you guys enjoy that. We're finally back to posting a lot and editing a lot. I would rate someone playing Expedition 33. But majority of people are ahead of me.
My mom is using...
and I don't want to get spoiled. I really don't want to get spoiled. So...
No, I want outfits.
So let's go find someone to raid. I'm going to ask them a question.
I want to see if I have...
What do you think about Korean barbecue?
Ah, costumes.
Curious.
Costumes, that's what I want. Costumes. I have Carlos doesn't get any fancy costumes? Aww.
We're not going just yet.
What the fuck? Do we want to do normal Jill this time? Korean barbecue? As a whole, I like it. But I struggle going to certain restaurants because they use a lot of onion in it, and I am allergic to onion.
Oh.
So if like they grease the pans with onion, or if there's people around me cooking onion, I get pretty fucked up. So I don't usually go to Korean barbecue just because allergies, you know? It is what it is. He gets his OG.
And you know what I do? When I go to Korean barbecue, I order the cheese, corn, anything that's dairy, and anything that would fuck up my stomach because I'll just die later. But, you know, allergies might be a little bit... Or to be fair, I still eat everything I'm allergic to. But maybe she gets really fucked up. That's to be fair, though. Allergic to onion. I know someone's who's allergic to garlic. Yeah. Yeah. Made me so hungry, dude. I'm so fucking hungry right now, bro. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I had a friend who's allergic to garlic, and that's even more fucked up than onion. Because they literally have to go to a restaurant and be like, hey, did you like use garlic preparing the meal? And majority of the time they're using garlic, and I'm like, oh. I feel like Miyochi rated us recently. Didn't she? I feel like she did. I have a shit-ass memory, but I believe she did raid us earlier. Did she raid us?
Wait, let me check my raid. Oh, so bright. Let me quickly check my raid list. I believe she raided. I do want to return the raid if she did. Yeah, she raided. She raided 12 days ago. Yeah, I haven't sent some love for her. Alrighty. Alright, let's go raid here. She is an IRL streamer. I actually met her at my first TwitchCon, and she was so nice. Even though I was like so new, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And she's in Thailand at the moment. And I think they're just going through their Discord or something like that. But, oh my god, I got a stomach ache. Should I really be going Jake Barbecue right now? Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, our raid message is... Nat is actually a yapper. For those who come after, and watch you guys all get banned in chat. Nat is actually a yapper. Nat is not a yapper, but a gamer. T10 stare. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, raid message. If you are not subbed, you can use for those who come after. To be fair, I don't know if you'll get banned after it. But you shouldn't. She's pretty chill. She's pretty fucking chill. Alright, guys. Hope you guys enjoy. Say hello to Jay and Hill for me. They're in Thailand. And send word of the rats. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone who's followed today. Everyone who's subbed. Dropped bits. First time subbed. Gifted sub. Primed. I will see you guys on all my socials and Discord. Exclamation one Discord. Exclamation socials. Ka-chow!